All right. So 11.2's finally fucking announced. So we're gonna start watching some we're gonna start watching some of the content that I've been begging I've been begging and pleading for about some PTR or whatever we can look at. So we'll go ahead and hit up the it was kind of loud. Shit. I'll just plinged on my stream or my Oh, is that in the Oh, I actually don't have a display capture on my vertical scene. Bro, what? Did I miss? Like, how does this tie back into whatever the fuck else has been happening this expansion? What did? Hold on, I was like fucking with my vertical feed for a second there. Let me run this back and get another. Okay, bro. Honestly, the like kind of flippant response there is like I feel like that's just really appropriate. Where it's like, yeah, we're visiting this shattered world that has nothing to do with anything else, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't it doesn't sound great. So what the hell? What's going on here? Cool. Love bringing back Tazavesh. Okay. Coming in through the pipe. All right. Okay, artifact cloak. Cool. Reshy wraps. Okay. I'll say this if nothing else. Reshy wraps is fun to say. It's gonna be. I'm gonna enjoy repeating that a lot. Reshy wraps. Reshy wraps. Hey man, you got your Reshy wraps upgraded? Okay, phase diving. Whoa. You can use it in They said okay. They said the dungeon. I think there's a new dungeon coming out. Does it say here? Yeah, Eco Dome Aldani. They don't mean you could just use this in any dungeon. That'd be crazy. It's got to be some specific thing. Haha. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Kaiveza was a good fight. Okay, but what if they wait? So we're bringing animals back to see if they can live. So there's a chance I bring animals back to my biodome and they just die. Like ice. You want me to be the feds? There's a thing called warrants, and you help hunt people down. Dude. Wow, had his Mythic Plus interview? Fuck yeah. Dude, big dub, by the way. This is one where, people would ask, hey, what dungeons haven't they brought back yet that you'd like to see brought back? And I think at this point, most people would answer Halls of Atonement as near the top of the list for dungeons that had not yet been reused. So that's a big win for this season, getting Halls of Atonement back. Tazavesh is one. I think everybody liked Gambit just because the polls are fucking enormous at the start. And so I think everybody had fun in Gambit for at least the first zone, just because it had about as close to, like the 20 mob polls that you're ever gonna get. Streets was one that when it first came out, I didn't like it very much, and then as the season went along, it kind of grew on me. By the end of Shadowlands, I was like, yeah, Streets is okay, but it took a while, and it had to get nerfed a bunch before I was okay with it. But I think I'm okay with Streets coming back. Gambit, I think will be good. Like Gambit was a fun dungeon, but Streets was like, I don't know. It's one of those ones where like how I felt about it when it first came out versus how I felt about it at the end were pretty different. So trying to figure out like a one size fits all memory of it is hard to do, but hopefully it's good. Just joined is this new dungeon. Well, sort of. They're doing like a full preview of 11.2 here. They're mentioning a new dungeon, the Ecodome Aldani, but then they're also talking about which dungeons they're bringing back. I don't remember there being a fucking vote for this. This, I know that a lot of the knee jerk reaction to this is going to be like, it's about fucking time. Why did it take 8 years for you guys to do shit like this? But this is legitimately a really nice quality of life update for Mythic Plus. Both parts of the announcement. One, the fact that they're just going to, I presume, try to create more spawn points so that you're not doing what's the dungeon right now where it's like the worst about this. It's a dungeon where nobody can ever fucking release because the run back is obnoxious. We were just dealing with this the other night. It was why am I blanking on it? I remember somebody died and they were like, should I release? And it was like, absolutely not, dude. Oh, it's Dark Flame. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I remember somebody died in the think it was the poll right before BlazeCon, and they were like, "Should I release?" And it's like, "No, dude, you won't be back before this poll's done." Like that is the most god awful run back, and that's the kind of shit where it's just like, why? Like, why are we making people run back this far? This is insane. Like, regardless of how you feel about checkpoints in a dungeon, and I recognize not every dungeon is built this, some dungeons are linear and long, and some dungeons are kind of circular and like more like a hub. And it may change how you're trying to do waypoints. But like some of these are just, dude, if you've ever died in Dark Flame before you get the checkpoint on Candle King, it becomes immediately obvious how fucking awful it is to run back in that dungeon. And if you've done that run back even one time, it should just be like, yeah, we should not do this ever again. So, like I said, I know a lot of people are gonna shit on this as being like, where the fuck was this like 6 years ago? But it's been a highly requested thing that we get a more player friendly respawn system. So that part's nice. Just that they've said they're gonna try to do better about placing respawns more frequently. Also, the Waystone thing is cool, like because as he said, there is even for people that have done the dungeon a bunch. There's still if you're in the heat of a moment in a poll, you could have done a dungeon 50 times already. But a lot of times, if it's a very hectic dungeon, the timer's tight. It's chaotic, like chaotic pull. Like there's times where you'll die and your instinct just be like, "Ooh, I need to release and come back." And like as soon as you press the release button, you're just like, "Oh my god, dude, why did I do that?" Because you don't remember. Like you just don't remember how far back the spawn point is, and um, so having not only having more respawn points, but also having respawn points that are more obvious on like the mini map or whatever. And even like they at least started doing at some point. I don't remember when they started doing it, but they at least started doing the thing where like there's a text message in chat that's like respawn point has been updated. For a long time, there was like no indication at all that you had a new respawn point. You just had to know that like when I kill this boss, now this is where I spawn. At least it says something now, but yeah, having something on the map that'll tell you this is where you'll spawn if you die. That's also a pretty nice update. So that's that's good. It's a nice mid expansion update. Hold on, which of these is which? This is gonna be probably Paladin over here. I'm gonna guess, and then that's what like priest or mage, and that's probably rogue. Nah, that's got to be mage right there. So this is probably priest, maybe, or is that like monk? This is demon hunter. I want to say, or maybe wait, what is this? Death? No, that's probably DK. That's probably shaman. Probably warlock. That's I would say that one is hunter. I think on the right. Hmm. Oh, none of these would be the ones I assume were druid. But that's fine because I don't think any of these stand out as being. Did we get an announced date? I don't think so. I don't think there was a date yet. I think it's just a preview. Oh, now this is interesting. I mean, maybe we'll get a bit more information on it, but to say that the set bonuses are going to be trying to focus on your hero tree, I would be happier about that for Resto Druid if I thought the hero trees were interesting at all. Although, honestly, if they do a set bonus for Symbiotic Blooms, that could be cool. Symbiotic Blooms is like it's an interesting hero talent. It's just, hmm. And you don't play it in raid. I don't, dude. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do for set bonuses with Keeper. I feel like there's just no way that they're gonna make that interesting at all. But Let's go. All 6 of us. Yep. I'll be avoiding that. Same. Okay, see, I feel like they are aware of how much of like a what the fuck kind of beat this is in the story. Like, what the fuck is Koresh? Who the fuck are these ethereals? Like, what the hell does this have to do with anything? And I think they felt they needed at the end of the video to be like, by the way, this is I just want to remind you guys, this is a big storyline, multiple expansions. It's gonna be important. I swear to God, like this is gonna matter eventually, in a bit. Okay, well, some interesting stuff. I can't say I'm overly excited about the zone. The zone didn't. I mean, I'm just not a fan of like zones like that in general. So that's as much a me thing as it is a statement about the quality of the zone. But then the raid is, I don't know, it just seems like it seems so random. Like all this, like they swear up and down this is going to connect back into the story, and I'm sure it will. But if you'd asked me to just start like rattling off things that I think might have been the focus of 11.2 narratively, like where we would go or who the characters might be, I don't know that I would have ever gotten to the ethereals. Um, all right, so continue the war within campaign. The campaign continues as more pieces to a troubling puzzle fall in place. If you say so, if you say the pieces are falling into place, um, so it leads to the World Soul Saga. I guess maybe that's a tip off. The fact this whole thing's called the World Soul Saga, and Koresh has no World Soul; it's been eaten. So, uh, I guess maybe this stands as like a example of what Azeroth could become or some shit. Um, and so we're fighting Dimensius, who's supposed to be the biggest raid boss of all time. Like literally, like he's the largest model raid boss of all time. Um, should he arise, Azeroth will also be in peril from this dangerous void. Like this is the part that I don't get. Like this trying to make some random ass void lord be like, oh, this guy could be the one that takes us out. All right. Bigger than Deathwing? Yeah, that's in the video they showed like a little see if I can find it real quick. They showed like a little snippet of the boss fight to give a sense of his scale. Um yeah, here it was. Uh, yeah. So this is like the room, this is his model. This is presumably you'll be running around on this platform. Um but yeah, I guess he's supposed to be just physically the largest boss we've ever fought. All right. So let's see what else. Explore Shattered World of Koresh. We return to Tazvesh. Okay. New raid is Manaforge Omega. So what's going to be the acronym for that? MFO? Probably. And we'll be taking on Shadowguard Ethereals. We got the Reshi Wraps, which is the new artifact cloak that allows you to do phase diving, I think they said it was called. Yeah, phase diving. So you like to zone in, or like you go to like a different reality or some shit. And you turn into this cool pink ethereal form. We got a new delve. Everybody's excited about that. We get biodomes with ecological succession. So we try to bring back creatures to populate it. This reminds me, I don't know if any of you guys follow Roblox content at all, but I know my kids have been going crazy. They have this new gardening game in Roblox where you like grow shit in your garden and you try to make it like bigger and crazier, and people try to show off their cool gardens, and that's what this reminds me of. We're just gonna make really cool gardens and have animals and shit. New dungeon is Ecodome Aldani. It's interesting. It's a 3-boss dungeon. I like that. I am already excited about Ecodome Aldani just from this magical phrase, 3-boss dungeon. Also, another interesting thing from this screenshot, it looks like there's not necessarily a lot of humanoids in here, which means that I don't have to have necessarily some fucking bullshit mind soothe comp where priest is incredibly important to do mega skips, because hopefully it doesn't work on fucking anything in this dungeon. That would be sick. Yes, the returning dungeon pool. Apparently 4 of these were voted on by the community. I don't remember there being a vote ever. I missed that, I guess. But the ones that were voted back by the community are Arakara, Dawnbreaker, Priori, and Floodgate. And I don't know how I feel about that. Arakara was okay. That was kind of boring, to be honest. Dawnbreaker, again, okay, but kind of boring. Priori, now that people have got all these routes figured out where you don't pull like knights or lynxes or any of the super fucking annoying mobs, it's gradually crept up my list of dungeons, but I don't know that I would have voted on it. And then Floodgate's fine. Trinket wise, this will be interesting. I don't remember Halls of Atonement having anything I gave a shit about as a healer for any spec. I don't think it had the like weird trinket that dropped a zone on the ground and sucked ass. Streets had nothing that I gave a shit about. I don't think. Gambit had the Soleus trinket where you could put the effect on somebody else. So it was like a stat stick for you and it gave somebody else some stats. So that was like a nice simp trinket. Arakara has the haste trinket. Dawnbreaker had the I don't know, some stat trinket. Priori has Signet, and Floodgate has I don't know what. Simp trinket? Yeah, it's Soleus, I want to say it's Soleus Gambit was the name of the trinket, but was that? No, Soleus Secret Technique. I don't know why I wanted to say Gambit. It's just the name of the dungeon, but yeah, Secret Technique. So it would give you primary stat, and then you pick somebody in the group to put your trinket on, and it will give them a small amount of their highest secondary stat, and it'll give you a large amount of that same stat. So it was If you were just trying to be a helpful healer, you'd take the trinket and put it on. I think you usually put it on like the warlock in your group. But yeah, so as far as the remainder of the, so this has the Solia's secret technique, which is good as a trinket. Otherwise, I don't know that there were any trinkets from this dungeon that I really gave a shit about. Now I will get an opportunity potentially to earn the cartel glider again, which is what I used on EU. That was like my go-to mount because it's small. I liked using it. It fit through like all the doorways and shit, but I didn't have it on NA because I didn't play on NA during Shadowlands. So maybe I'll get a chance to earn the glider. That'd be cool. I do feel like I remember. Okay, so this has got a haste mastery two-hander, which is cool. It's got a high haste, low verse neck. I remember that. I had to farm that neck a bunch of times on different characters in this dungeon. So then Tazavesh Halls had the, yeah, this Sunblood Amethyst sucks ass. This place has like awful trinkets if I remember right. It did have that good neck, haste mastery neck, and the high haste two-hander. So yeah, there was some interesting gear in here. And then what was the last one? It was oh, it's the Ecodome Aldani, whatever the hell that is. Whatever that dungeon has for loot. Okay. So an interesting mix. Like I said, Halls of Atonement, big dub. That one coming back. See if anybody can do a triple shard pull again. Tazvesh dungeons were, of all the mega dungeons, Tazvesh was, I think, maybe my favorite. I haven't generally been ever a big fan of mega dungeons. I feel like they're always like overtuned as shit and too complicated. And Tazvesh was when it came out, but by the end of the expansion, I think they actually got it to a pretty good place. And I remember it fondly. Didn't Halls have a rough timer? Maybe, not really. I remember Halls being one of the easier dungeons, I think. Now where Halls got rough is that it put a lot of emphasis on single. Like Halls is weird because it's like almost two different dungeons. You had everything up to the first boss, which was just like trash, 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 trash. You had like an insane amount of trash pulls. And then once you killed the first boss, then it was just like nonstop single target pulls. And so it was like a tale of two cities. It was like you at the beginning of the dungeon, you just want to do massive AoE all the time, and then as soon as you kill the first boss, then it was like, all right, we're just going to be fighting single targets till the end of the dungeon. So the dungeon had like different damage profiles that you would get baited at the start of the dungeon because you'd be like, oh my god, I need to do a lot of AoE damage to like kill all the shards and shit. And then once you killed the first boss, then it was like, oh god, like I need to do infinity single target damage because everything in here is single target from here on out. What was the Hall's Venthyr thing? You could MC the gargoyle guys. There were the gargoyle thingies, and you could like tame them and use them to attack stuff. All right. So we got the new dungeon. It's a mega dungeon. Now, usually a mega... What will be interesting about this is they say it's a mega dungeon. Oh, no, wait, sorry. Okay, Tazavesh is the... I thought they were referring to Ecodome as a mega dungeon. I was like, didn't they say it was a 3-boss dungeon? What the fuck? Like, how is that a mega dungeon? Okay, that makes more sense. All right, checkpoints are evolving into waystones with a more visual representation of unlocked checkpoints. A new icon will appear on the map. Like I said, when this came up, this is actually I mean, it's not huge, but it's a nice win for Mythic Plus that not only are we going to get more frequent checkpoints, but also they'll be more obvious so you know where the checkpoints are instead of just having to like memorize it. So that's a, like I said, a thing that probably should have happened several expansions ago, but it's a nice update for people that do dungeons a lot. And as a going forward thing, it'll be nice if they actually work on that philosophy with all the new dungeons from this point out. We've got new sets, and they've said that the set bonuses are going to be intended to play off of your hero talents a lot more than your class or your spec. So there will be apparently a strong emphasis on the hero trees this tier as far as the set design goes. So if you are playing a spec and you don't like its hero tree, then maybe start looking for a new spec. And then PvP updates that nobody cares about. Let's see, then I guess we'll jump to Wowhead real quick and see what they have posted here. I'm sure they have everything. Hope they make it so you can swap between checkpoints. I doubt that that will be the case. I feel like that could potentially be. Whoa! Hold on. We're going to scroll down, but I saw a headline that already popped out. Before I look at anything else, I just saw a headline. Where the fuck was it? Mythic Plus leavers finally penalized with new deserter system coming in Season 3. All right. Mythic Plus leavers are one of the most frustrating things that can happen to your key. That's right. Mythic Plus leavers are one of the worst things that have ever happened in Azeroth. So players have voiced their concerns on this topic across social media over the last several expansions, and Blizzard has finally taken some, or Blizzard has even taken some previous action on them. And it says in a recent interview that they've revealed there will be a new Mythic Plus deserter system in Season 3, and they don't have all the details, but they share some early notes. And it says, we'll be sharing this as we go live with Ghosts of Koresh, but we're actually introducing a Keystone deserter system. Rough summary, and again, there will be more details to come out as we progress through the PTR cycle, is you will need to put up an abandon vote, essentially, on a dungeon if things aren't going well, and if the group agrees, you disband. There's no harm, no foul to your rating or anything like that. If you are leaving keys too often in this first iteration, we're not going to penalize you on an account level. You'll just be marked as someone who leaves often, so in Group Finder, you're going to see this player quits. That said, if you're on good behavior and you're finishing keystones or using the abandoned system appropriately, you'll lose that mark as well. So it's more just, I guess, like somebody's going to get like an icon next to their name. It's like, this guy's a fucking pussy that leaves keys. Which is, I mean, I guess, like, really, that seems like a good system. It's just that it's like, I guess, like name and shame kind of thing. The people that do this are going to get flagged in LFG as like, this guy is likely to leave your key if anything goes wrong. Just know that, like, if you invite this guy, he's probably going to be a bitch and cry and quit if the key starts going sideways. Let's see. Many players will be excited. Blizzard is looking to address some of these issues. That said, it's hard to say how this will affect the community without seeing it in action. Many players have had concerns in the past that this could lead to some malicious players who hold a key hostage. However, it's unlikely that any system is perfect. And for every key where this system is used maliciously, multiple other keys go to completion because players don't want to be flagged as leavers. And it says, this seems very reminiscent of Dota's low priority queue, where instead of instantly suspending players who leave frequently, they are sent to a special queue to play with other low prio players. And yeah, like for sure there's a chance that if this was like an automatic thing in LFG that just like prevented you from queuing, that would have led to maybe some players doing shitty things to avoid it or to try to take their frustration out on other people. But if all it does is flag you in LFG, 100% is going to tie into IO score. I don't know. Like, I think it's enough that just if you leave consistently from keys, that you just get the flag in LFG next to your character that's like, this guy's a quitter. Because a lot of times I think it would be enough to just know that I don't need the game to do anything for me. I just need to be made aware that this guy's a quitter. That's like I just need a heads up from Blizzard. It's like, look, this guy's been leaving a lot of keys before they finish, and if I have that information ahead of time, then when I'm making a group, because this isn't a problem. Like people leaving early isn't a problem in the higher level keys as much because the community becomes much smaller at that point, and you become much more aware of other players that you play with frequently. And so it's easier to just like mentally keep track of, oh, I remember that guy. He fucking rage quit in the middle of a key, and there's few enough people playing at that level that I can sort of keep track of that on my own. I don't need like a system in place to help me with that. But if you're doing like 12s, where there's just tens of thousands of people running these things, you're just going to get all new people every time you do this stuff, and you have no idea. The guy could be quitting every fucking key, and there's nothing in the game to give you that heads up that like, look, this dude leaves all the time. And if all I need is like a little note next to the guy, it's like, by the way, this dude's just been quitting keys nonstop for the last week. And then you're just like, all right, there's 50 other people I can invite to this key. I'm not going to invite that guy. And I think that's all you need. Like, that's really all the deterrent that you need is just like, oh, okay, well, now that I know, I'm not going to invite him. And hopefully he reforms to get invited to keys again. So I like that. I think that's a good method for it. All right, let's scroll down to where we first started getting info. It appears to be right here. What up, Nox? Nice hair, dude. Thank you. What if you make a mistake and people vote you as a key quitter? Well, I don't think you can get voted out of a key. I think the point is if you... Like, I think the way this will work, again, they said it's still a work in progress, so I don't know that we have any specifics, but it sounds like it's just if you leave the key without people voting that the key is done, you will get dinged with a deserter flag. But not like instantly. It's not like if you leave one key, you get this flag. It'll be the kind of thing where, like, if you're habitually doing it, if you're doing this like every other dungeon you're in, you're leaving before it finishes, then eventually you earn this flag. And then you're going to have to do some dungeons where you finish the dungeon several times in a row in order to get rid of that flag. So it's not that other people can give you, like, nobody else can give you that flag. The only way or at least as they described it, the only way you can get that is if you leave the key, and nobody can make you do that. Now, you could ask, like, well, what if the group is clearly not going to time this key and it's looking hopeless, but the rest of the group won't quit? Like, nobody will vote. It's like, yeah, that's a problem. But hopefully that doesn't happen so often that as long as you're putting in a good faith effort every dungeon, maybe if like 1 in 10 keys go like that, where the rest of the group is being like ignorantly optimistic, and you're like, nah, man, fuck this. Like, this is obviously not going to happen, but you guys refuse to accept reality. If you leave, like 1 out of 10 keys that way, then, it'll go on your record or whatever, but it won't rise to the level of giving you a flag for it. You're going to have to be doing that consistently to get the mark in LFG, hopefully, be the way that works. So, and that's why I think this system, it sounds like the way they've described it, sounds like it'll be a good kind of compromise where it's not, the punishment's not too heavy-handed, and it doesn't sound like it's going to be a hair trigger for if there's a punishment or not. There's going to have to be like repeated behavior and an opportunity to correct it and like redeem yourself. So I am hopeful that this is the kind of solution where it does a lot to improve the situation without making it worse in any way. Like, it feels like, kind of, no matter how you approach it, it's just a win for everybody except people that are leaving keys all the time. Instead of leaving, the guy's just going to go AFK, which isn't any better. potentially. I mean, there may be a system for that as well. But the at the very least, the guy's stuck in the key with you, right? Um, if he's like running around in circles, he's still not just leaving the key. And now, are there going to be guys that just do it out of spite? You know, like you could try to appeal to them and say, like, look, man, you can either run in circles or you can help us try to finish this dungeon. And they're going to be like, no, fuck you, you suck, and run around in circles. But they're still stuck in the dungeon. And they could try to grief you, but if they try to grief you, then that's actually reportable behavior. Like if they're pulling, you know, like ninja pulling mobs onto you, you could report them and actually get them banned for that kind of shit. So maybe you actually hope that they act like a child and start trying to grief your key, because that would be actionable behavior. You could report them and get them suspended for shit like that. You can still be in the group and leave the dungeon. Yeah. I think, although maybe there will be like a timer or something that's like, if you are in the group and you leave the dungeon and you don't re-enter the dungeon within X number of seconds, you get kicked out of the group or something. And there's like, all of these questions are probably why they said in the interview that it's still a work in progress. These are probably all things they're dealing with too. That they're trying to figure out all the ways that the system could be manipulated. And this is definitely one of those systems that you want to put on the PTR for a while, to just find all the different ways that people can screw with it and try to subvert it. This is the kind of system where you definitely need players to put it through the ringer for a while before you get all the edges kind of sanded down. But like I said, it sounds like a good approach, and hopefully they can get it polished up enough that it just helps. All right. So hero talent tier sets, you choose between 2 options per spec. So it says this still results in the same overall number of tier set bonuses for each class, though with the interesting twist that each specialization will have more options to choose from. Instead of distinct arms, fury, and protection bonuses, warriors will have separate bonuses for Colossus, arms and prot, Mountain Thane, fury and prot, and Slayer, arms and fury. For more flexible players, giving a Prot Warrior the choice between a Colossus bonus centered around Demolish or a Mountain Thane focused on Thunderblast could open up new and interesting gameplay choices. For players chasing the almighty number, however, it's unlikely much will change. It's a fact that balance is never quite exact, so many players may find themselves in a position where one set bonus is better than the other, though that already happens with the current spec-based bonuses anyway. The real benefit here is that no hero should be left out, whereas our current Season 2 arms bonuses may favor Slayer more than Colossus. It's difficult to adjust that in a way that helps the struggling weaker hero without affecting the stronger as well. With a Colossus-specific bonus, there's a much greater chance these bonuses can be fine-tuned without, or to make up any difference. So, it sounds like the set bonuses will be, so if we looked at this from like Resto Druid instead of Arms Warrior, then for Resto Druid, you're going to get a Keeper and a Wild Stalker bonus. And each of those can be... what will be interesting is, like, for Resto Druid, what do they do with the set? Do they try to make the set bonus like the same for, like, for Keeper? Do they try to make the set bonus the same for Balance and Resto? And then if so, what does that look like? Is it like when you summon trees, you gain stats or something? Or yeah, well, you know, it could be a lot of different shit, but it'll be interesting if they try to make the set bonus the actual same, like whether you're, no matter what spec you are, the hero talent bonus is the same. Because trying to do that across multiple specs would be very interesting. But it'll at least be it'll be kind of a new take on tier set bonuses. We haven't seen something like this yet, where they're buffing like hero talents and not the underlying talent abilities of the spec. So hopefully it leads to fun interactions with your set bonus or with your hero talents. All right. What else? Mana Forge Omega Raid contains WoW's biggest boss ever. Yeah. New upgradable artifact cloak. Let's see if there's any new information in here. Phase diving. You'll use the cloak in the new Delve dungeon and raid. You'll have to activate the Reshi Wraps to enter the new raid. And see, it says in our interview with Blizzard, we learned the developers are very conscious of the infinite artifact grinds of previous expansions. To avoid overwhelming players, they're looking to implement the upgrades to Reshi Wraps as Warbound weekly upgrades from familiar content, complete with a catch-up system for incredible flexibility. And it says you'll upgrade them week by week. There's a currency you'll be able to obtain through a variety of different ways if you're engaging with the game, either Mythic Plus, Raid, Delves, whatever. There'll be a catch-up system for players who miss a week. Okay, so that's nice that they're acknowledging that you don't have to grind it the whole time, and that hopefully it's not some infinite slog, but just like a one time a week kind of thing that you go do. So that's good. What do we got? Class updates for... What was that? Class updates for... Fuck, you guys really buried that one. Shadow Priest, Brewmaster, Frost Death Knight, Unholy Death Knight, and many more. Why did we have a whole fucking article about that? All right, was there any new information about Ecodome Aldani besides the fact that it's 3 bosses? So, it says, interesting note about Ecodome Aldani is that the dungeon follows after the events of the raid. And it said, I think the really cool thing about Aldani is that the canonical route that the storyline takes place is the campaign, the raid, and then Ecodome Aldani. That is not a thing we do often, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how people react to this cadence. Okay, so apparently the events of the dungeon occur after the events of the raid. Improved checkpoints. Was there any new information in this? All right, it says it can be seen in the overworld, so there will be an actual like stone like this that shows up in game, and then on the map itself, you'll see the waystone here to indicate where you're spawning. Yeah, it looks like no more information besides that. Oh my god, dude, not already. Shut up. Season 3 champ gear for Mythic Zero is available immediately. What high level is that? So, non-bountiful delves, heroic and baseline Mythic Season 3 dungeons, and world bosses will have champ gear immediately. This will be an interesting... A lot of times, when a new patch launches, you get this, like, awkward week where people feel like there should... You know, it's like, ooh, 11.2 launched. It's the new season. Let's go do shit. And then you realize, wow, there's actually, like, nothing to fucking do. Like, everybody gets all excited that the patch launches, and then you realize, like, wow, if there's no Mythic Plus or Raid, what the hell do I spend the week doing? And then you get all excited, and then you sit there for a week waiting for the new content to come out. What this could be good for is if you have, like, alts that you need to catch up. Maybe you spend this week, like, running dungeons on one of your characters that you're trying to gear up, and if you can get champ level rewards from just like slamming Mythic Zeros or world bosses or delves or whatever, may give you a chance to actually catch up some gear and use that week for some like homework stuff that you might not otherwise be able to. So it might be a nice change. Could void themed demon hunters be the newest WoW spec? Huh. Well, that's kind of a interesting one. In the preview shot, we can see 3 demon hunters. On the left, we have a classic Havoc-themed demon hunter with traditional warglaives and light armor. On the right, we have a Vengeance-looking outfit with curved-back warglaives and bulkier armor. But what spec is the one in the middle exactly? Instead of the traditionally demonic attire that demon hunters sport, this one is instead wielding void-empowered glaives. And despite his demonic horns, the void ethereal-themed horn. Or hood, Jesus. This could simply be artistic liberties, but in a fight with 2 otherwise iconic-looking specialization-themed demon hunters, it seems conspicuous to include a third with such a different theme. Demon hunters have historically lacked the typical 3 or more specs that come with most classes in WoW, with Blizzard citing a lack of distinct gameplay and fantasy themes during their inception back in Legion. Similarly, Blizzard had never added a totally unique new spec to the game, before Dragonflight, that is. But with the release of Aug Evoker, the possibility of new specs to existing classes has become a distinct possibility, especially in relation to the ongoing story of each expansion. Aug was themed after the ongoing story in patch 11.1, with its black and bronze Dragonflight abilities matching the fantasy from Aberrus and Dawn of the Infinite, respectively. We even saw Aug spells directly teased during the Sarkareth fight, where he wielded spells like their iconic and controversial Ebon Might ability. Now, heading into Midnight, WoW finds itself with a distinct lack of Void-themed specs to play into that fantasy. While Shadow Priest covers the basis for a range caster, the Void lacks an equivalent melee fantasy like what Paladins offer for the Light. Many people have theorized that we would get Void-themed melee class in Midnight as a result, but what if we get Void-themed specs instead? Void visuals would certainly offer a unique fantasy to differentiate from Havoc and Vengeance, and Insanity-style mechanics would offer a similarly unique gameplay flow to achieve what Blizzard once lacked during Legion. With such an expansion of class themes, we could also see an expansion of Demon Hunters into more races like Void Elves, who already have the needed animations thanks to their shared rig. More race options has long been a desired option for classes like Demon Hunters, and perhaps an expansion into themes beyond Fel would allow Blizz to showcase more races in the Illidari as well. Okay, so potentially 3 Demon Hunter specs, including Void. This does not help with the already, these are the things my mind travels to at first. The thought of a Void-themed melee means we have another melee spec with primarily magic damage and not physical damage, and I don't know that that's the direction we need to be going with that shit, but whatever. Another magic melee spec would be interesting, if nothing else. All right, Nexus Princess Kai'Veza returns as a Season 3 Delve Nemesis, whatever. Tazavesh Hard Mode returns. Says, the default for Tazavesh Mythic Zero is Hard Mode. The simple way of putting it is there's 6 Mythic Zero dungeons and then 1 Mega Dungeon on Hard Mode. It's going to be tuned like a 10. It's going to be rewarded like a 10, potentially even give you a 10 vault. We'll see on that last detail. We really want to make that mini raid experience with no timer that people have been clamoring for. People really love mega dungeons. We want to make it worth your time. Let's see. Oh, they talk about the first boss with the... I forgot about that shit, the code thing you have to solve on the first boss. Rogue is a good candidate for Void-themed hero talent. Maybe. I don't know what you put that in. Subtlety or something. And I guess if it was a hero talent, it'd be 2 different specs, but... All right, help Venari bring life back to Koresh by tending to an eco dome. Yeah, I was going to say, so this doesn't look like it has much more information than they had in the showcase, which is basically there's going to be domes and you're going to try to bring animals back to it. They snuck in a little Mists of Pandaria update. I was like, damn, why is Holy Priest specifically getting called out? Oh, okay. It's Mists of Pandaria. Okay. Blizzard Talks 11.2 Dungeon Design and Exclusive Wowhead Interview. Okay, let me... actually, I need to go pee real quick before we dive into this. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Think the DH stuff is reaching a bit personally? Yeah, I mean that's definitely the like flimsiest flimsiest evidence of a new spec, but you know, an interesting one. Like it does make you wonder why do they show 3 different demon hunters. But yeah, I would definitely take that with a fat ass grain of salt. All right. You mentioned the 11.2 launch week will have season 3 scaling and rewards for non-bountiful delves. Does this mean season 3 champ gear is available before the raid and Mythic Plus actually open? It says you'll be able to grab on the day of the patch champion level gear from the sources you listed above. Also, world bosses will be available, so you'll be able to jump in and have something to do right away. Okay, what difficulty is champion gear? Would that be LFR? What that's veteran. Okay, so champ is normal. Jesus Christ. So assuming we get the same eye level jump that we've had from tier to tier, then this was this is what I meant to open. So Nerebar Palace was like 5, so like item level like 600-ish, and Liberation was like 639. So it's like 39 level difference between each. So the difference between 630, if we say 639 ish, so that would be like 678 gear. So assuming that we get the same uh assuming that we get the same eye level bump from tier to tier, you're gonna be able to start grabbing like mythic eye level shit from this tier at the start of next tier. Which I guess if they're, I mean, like for just any old piece, that's not a big deal if you're already in 684 shit. I guess maybe if there's like a new trinket that's really good for you or something, that you could get at 678 the first week, maybe you'd farm the shit out of that. Or I don't know, like maybe if there's something with a cantrip on it, I don't know what it would be, but something with a cantrip, maybe you'd farm the shit out of that. But yeah, if you could there'll most likely be some trinkets at 678 that you'd want to get. And like I said, if you have alts, like this is now kind of in my mind what I want to do with my alts, is maybe get them up to like 6, I don't know, like warbound geared kind of. You know, if at the end of the season I finally start rolling like a priest and a paladin and a monk or something, maybe get them up to like 640ish eye level, and then wait till the start of like season 1 of or week 1 of season 3, and then just go like run each of them through dungeons for a couple days and just start farming like 680 gear for them. That seems like a good catch up opportunity. So okay. What do I say? So if you're chomping at the bit to get into upgrading your character and gaining more power, we've discussed it, and we don't really want to hold that for a week anymore if we don't have to, or at least parts of it. Mythic Plus and Raid are obviously going to sit on a seasonal boundary, but we felt we wanted to experiment with giving you more to do on day 1. That's cool. How do players upgrade? The Reshi wraps will be warband wide. So it says players progressing on one character will be able to share progress with others. You will upgrade them week by week. There is a currency you'll be able to obtain, and that's obtained through a variety of ways if you're engaging with the game. Mythic Plus, Raid, and Delves. There will be a catch-up system, blah, blah, blah. With warbands in general, it's kind of our target for a lot of progress systems in the games and features. How can we get this across your alts, or how can we make your time more valuable in game? So they don't really say if there's going to be a way to catch up your alts with the Reshi wraps, but hopefully there's some catch up feature there. Let's see, Mythic Plus feedback and changes. Threat has been a pretty big issue again, with specs being able to pull threat in Mythic Plus and tanks being able to pull off each other by doing their rotation and raid. Threat seems to be a constant issue that is continually band-aided, and when it's not, it is one of the biggest sources of frustration for players in PvE content. Do you have any kind of long-term solution for threat, or do you consider it something that's part of the challenge when designing encounters? They say, fundamentally, we do believe that managing threat is part of the tanking equation. That's gameplay that both players have on the DPS side or the healing side, and also you have plenty of tools on the tanking side to be able to tackle your threat level and how the monsters are reacting to you. That being said, this is a frustration we've also felt. We know there's a lot of feedback on this point. We're planning in the Ghosts of Koresh update to take a swing at this. It can be particularly frustrating when you're a few item levels below your fellow tank in a raid setting and you feel like you're doing everything, executing your rotation well, and your fellow tank is just ripping threat from you. What we don't want players to feel is that they're doing everything within their power at a reasonable eye level, and the encounter is harder because of their fellow tank ripping threat off of them. So we want you to be able to play with your fellow tank, execute your rotation, and feel like there's not an additional hoop to jump through there. To add to that as well, I think Taylor's point of it being important that you're not ripping off a tank 30 or 40 seconds into a pull or whatever. But there is still some gameplay in here in having the tank gather some mobs. There are player tools like misdirect and tricks that help you do it. It's really about sustained threat is where I think we see the problem is currently in our discussions, but there's some core let the tank gather the mobs gameplay that we do like. Coming season 2, it seems dungeons were kind of disarmed and players seem to have a lot more fun this season. So how do you feel like season 2 went, and what lessons will you be carrying forward into season 3? They say, I think season 2 has been awesome. I think that's the model. At least that's the target we want to keep going forward. Some philosophical stuff we did here. We took a look at how often things are casting, how long cast bars are, whether they're interruptible or not, trying to have less bait interrupts. If a creature has a cast bar to put up a dot and we want you to dispel it, just put up the dot and let's not add that quiz there. I think another philosophical shift here in that spirit of let's just put less cast bars on the screen was the tank buster change. I think that was really healthy. That's something we're going to keep doing. We're going to look at season 1 dungeons that are in the pool for season 3 and those legacy dungeons and take similar paths. I think another thing that really that went really well was actually with help from the community. Something that we did differently that wasn't in the season itself, but I think heavily influenced the season is how we did testing on PTR. We had a much more focused dungeon pool every week, and that helped us get data from guys on what feels bad or what feels out of hand or what feels too easy even. And we were able to concentrate that data. It also allowed us to roll out updates every week with what's changed, so you guys had an idea of where we were going with Mythic Plus throughout that dungeon pool. So we want to keep doing that as well. How do you feel that the changes to stops is gone? Are there any plans to change them back? Or are you happy with where they're at now? It says, we think the game is in a healthier place overall with the way they work now in the War Within and for most of WoW's lifespan. And for most of WoW's lifespan, there were odd spells that didn't work this way, but for the most part, outside of Dragonflight, that's how they worked. That said, I think the changes we made in Season 2, specifically to how often things cast at all, and how long cast bars are, put us in a healthier place. You're still seeing keys pushed up in the 20s even after this change, and we do understand that it requires a little more coordination at a high level to execute some of these bigger pulls, but I think that's acceptable. You're at the bleeding edge of the system, and that's okay. The core experience of 1 to 10 or even up to 12 is very doable and very reasonable, even in a pug setting after the change. So, in summary, we're happy with it. I think we added some texture to creatures and player abilities, and no changes are planned at this moment. Then resilient keys or any changes planned. It says, no immediate changes planned. We're pretty happy with how this landed. I've heard a lot of players just talk about how it's fun to work on them, and it feels like you're climbing over a new tier as you finish a whole row of resilient keys. I personally like it myself, so a big fan of how they work. We think they're in the right place in the system where they're deep into end game and more like prestige and not a part of the core rewards loop. So no plans to change that, but we like them. We're happy with them. How do you view players who need on every item in LFG and just sell them for gold? Are there any plans to address this? They say, we're aware that this is a problem. There's been a lot of feedback. It's definitely something we've seen as well while playing. We understand that anytime a player is in a difficulty, they go into that difficulty under a certain social contract, and players who are in LFR together or group finder modes often don't come into those modes with a lot of social contracts. So it can be frustrating to see that item drop you really want and another player make off with it or sell it to the highest bidder. We don't have any plans to announce right now, but it's something that we're actively looking at, and we'd like to address this in the future. I hate answers like this, because this is basically anytime Blizzard begins an answer with we're aware and we're looking into it, means you might as well have just said like no comment. because I would hope that you're fucking aware of any of this shit. Like, if there's an issue like people needing on shit in raid and then selling it to the highest bidder, I would hope that now, after like 4 years of the current loot system that we've had, with the number of people bitching about this, I would hope you guys are fucking aware of it. It would be really concerning if you were like, wait, that's, huh? People are doing that? So, like, yeah, I hope you're aware. Yeah, there's been a lot of feedback. But if your response to that is basically like, we're aware, but we don't have any plans, then just be like, nah, we don't have any, just say that. No, we don't have any plans, you know. Don't read all, like, don't feed me all this bullshit. Like, yes, I am aware of what the problem is too. You don't have to state it back to me. I'm also aware of why it's a fucking problem. So if they say, do you have any plans to address it? Just go, not at the moment, and move on. Because otherwise it just pisses me off that you're talking this much about it and finishing it up with it. Like, you describe it and go into why it's a pain in the ass. It's like, yes. And then at the end of it's like, actually, we, no plans for that at the moment. It's like, cool. Let's see. Are there any changes to address frustrations of joining LFG groups and dealing with levers in season 3? Okay, that's where they announced the new lever system. And they said, yeah, hard mode and Tazavesh. Okay. BattleNet catalog updated. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, so was that oh, here's the new phase diving feature, which, whatever. Is there any more updates? Future of raid encounter design. Okay. How do you view Mythic Galliwix's overall difficulty in hindsight? The race... TikTok, you're so fucking annoying, you know that? Said, Race World first found it kind of disappointing from a throughput perspective, but from a mechanical perspective, a lot of the guilds getting there now, the feedback's been largely positive as a fight to progress. And they said, so Race World first aside, or so Race World first, I think aside, these are generally really dedicated folks and a really small group of players. I think feedback has largely been positive on the difficulty, as you say, with Mythic Galliwix. Mechanically, I think it's a great fight. Visually spectacular, I think. From a narrative perspective as well, it's a great fitting in, or it's a great fitting in one for one of WoW's most iconic and persistent villains across its history. From a difficulty perspective, I think where it landed for the general community is reasonable. I think we may have done things differently in hindsight. Is its difficulty relative to bosses preceding it. Muggsy was very difficult, and it was fairly unprecedented in modern WoW that the penultimate boss and the final boss were so close together in their difficulty. So we would have liked a little bit bigger of a gap there between the two encounters, but Mythic Galliwix, I think, ultimately was a great fight for the vast majority of players getting there during Mythic Prog, outside of maybe the tippy-top echelon of our rated community. Okay. We saw Mythic Galliwix had a completely different design compared to Heroic Encounter and was almost completely secret. What was the goal there? He said, yeah, so anytime we go into designing the Mythic version of an end boss, we always announce, or we always bounce around the idea of what can we offer our highest echelon of rating players, something that is new from the lower typical versions of the encounter. We want that to both be a challenge, but also a reward. You're there to see something new that a lot of other players don't get the chance to see through your skill and dedication to the game. So it's a great opportunity to be able to offer players something that's kind of new and jaw-dropping right when they get to that threshold of the Mythic end boss for the first time. The reorganization of the phases on Galliwix getting into his mech early, and the Mythic version of the encounter is a way where we can use some of those existing elements of the encounter and rearrange the puzzle, so to speak. All right, whatever. One of the things we had between different bosses in Liberation was encounters that randomly assigned things such as Styx or Sprocket versus encounters that were pre-assigned like Galliwix. What do you learn about having these different types of mechanics, and are there any plans to lean one way or the other going forwards? Says, I think I could talk about this for a long time. I think this raid has a great mix of both. A core part of raiding gameplay in World of Warcraft is the ability to continue tackling a challenge, and through collaboration, planning, and strategy, improvise at that challenge as a team. It's one of the few games where you can get together with 19 or up to 29 other friends and really come up with a strategy sitting around the boss looking at your raid ahead of time and feel like you can have the fruits of that labor. That being said, we also want elements in the encounter to require a little bit of on-the-fly decision-making that keeps pulls feeling fresh from one pull to the next. The right balance there is really important. Some fights can be entirely pre-planned. Some fights are going to require a bit more on your feet thinking, and I think that's a healthy thing for the raid. Okay, so no change, no plans to change the balance of that. We saw dungeon complexity difficulty decrease last season, which led to a lot of players seemingly having more fun. Are there plans to do any kind of complexity decrease for the raid in season 3? Says, we've been listening, of course, to all the feedback that's come from season 2. We're really glad the players are enjoying their time in Mythic Plus. That, or the companion to that, of course, is Mythic Rating, and there's probably some room to pull back a bit on difficulty in season 3, but not all difficulty is really created the same. There's difficulty that can come from your ability to control your character, like dodge lasers, pick up bombs, carry them from place to place. There's difficulty that can come from how much time and effort you've dedicated to your character and your gear, and there's difficulty that can come from how good your strategy and your ability to collaborate with other players is. I think we may try to pull back slightly on the first of those, the twitchiness of the gameplay. That, I think, is a place where we'd like to take rating overall in the future, is a place that's a little bit more about strategy and your ability to play your character at a very high level. That doesn't mean the types of gameplay that we've all known and loved from even in the time back in Naxx, like the Huygen dance. That's a classic WoW mechanic, and stuff like that isn't going anywhere, but I do think over the last couple expansions, we've probably trended a little bit too far into the dodge mechanic, and all of our difficulty, or the lion's share of our difficulty, is coming from that style of mechanic. So I don't think there's a major philosophical shift, but it's something to keep in mind as we're going into the Ghosts of Koresh update. Now, see, I actually wish that they would have done the opposite there. I would, frankly, probably prefer more twitchiness as the difficulty and less of like, we need to come up with a fucking PowerPoint slide to explain how to do this boss. I would much more that the difficulty come from just being able to react well and play your character, rather than needing to spend an hour watching guides and like sifting through weak ores and shit to understand how the boss works. Like, that to me is the most frustrating part of Mythic Raid, is that the amount of time you have to put into just understanding how the boss works is oftentimes incredible. That you just like, when I spent the tier in Evolve, we literally had like quiz nights where you were supposed to have sat down with a spreadsheet that walked through all the mechanics of each of the bosses, and we would just, as a raid, we would get into Discord, and the officers would just start peppering the raid members with questions. They just, like lightning rounds. They just be like, Sly, what is like, what happens after the or like, what's the first thing that happens on Silken Council? And it's like, oh well, the boss separates you into blue or red, and it's like, okay. And then JB, what happens after that? Like, okay, you've gotten your colors assigned. What next? And it's like, okay, then the next thing is the boss is going to cast a frontal at the blue group, and you need to bait it to this spot on the wall and then dodge to the right. And we would just literally go through every fight, every step of the mechanics, just one after another, and you would just get called on randomly. So you had to know everything ahead of time. And they just call you, and you'd have to explain what the next mechanic was and how you dealt with it. You have to describe the mechanic and what like you did with the mechanic, like how you reacted to it. And to have to do that for like every fight. Honestly, that's one of the biggest things about Mythic Raiding now that I dislike compared to when I used to Mythic Raid back in like Burning Crusade or Wrath, is that back then guides just didn't exist for bosses. You didn't have all this fucking content that you had to consume before you set foot in the raid. You just went into the raid and learned the boss. Like, you figured out the boss with your guild, not on your own time, before the tier even dropped. It wasn't a thing where you were expected to know what the fucking boss did as you pulled the boss. That was what raiding was you pulled him and you found out what the mechanics were, and then you came up with a strategy with your guild throughout the course of the night. And that was the fun part of raiding, was that every guild had like their own approach to how to do the boss, because you just didn't have that level of content creation where, you know, it's like, oh, well, Liquid killed this boss this way, so everybody watched the Liquid video and learn how they do all their, you know, what they do with soaks and baits and all that shit. It was just everybody had their own strat in a guild, and you came up with that with your teammates, and that was half the fun of the encounter, was actually being involved in creating the strat. And now you're never involved in creating a strat unless you are in Echo or Liquid or Method or something. You are never involved in creating a strat. You are only ever copying from other guilds. And that's so fucking boring. The shit where like you are just dictated what the strategy is, and you just have to memorize it. Like you just, you know, your guild's going to tell you, go watch this video, go download these weak auras, and when you show up to raid, you need to already know how the boss works. Like you need to know exactly where you're going and what you're doing and what your role is on this fight. If you don't know, go watch the Resto Druid point of view from, you know, Echo. And it's like, bro, like I don't want to just fucking copy somebody else. Like, oh, dude, I want to like figure out what the boss is doing and come up with my own shit for how to do it. And you can't anymore. You can't do that. If you, I mean, maybe you can if you're in like a World 1000 guild and you're showing up so late to the party that the boss has been nerfed 14 times already, and you guys can just play whatever the hell you want to play and do whatever you want to do. But if you're in like anything that's like top 500 guild, you're just always copying the guilds that are ahead of you. And that's, I don't think that's a particularly enjoyable part of the fight, which is why I would like to see the complexity of the bosses tuned down and to put the difficulty more in like the twitchy stuff, because I can't copy somebody's ability to be able to like press your buttons well. And when a fight is entirely scripted and the difficulty is in coming up with a good strategy, and you can just completely lift the strategy from another guild, then it's like, well, cool. So what was the point of the raid? Like, why am I here? So anyway, yeah, I would have liked to have, I would have actually liked to have heard like a different answer on that one. To say that they want to decrease the strategic complexity of the fights. What up, Maggie? All right, it seems some mechanics don't give players enough time. Like for Sprocket Mines, you had to space them almost perfectly apart before the mechanic came in and you blew them up. Similarly with Mugsy Jails or Stick Scrap Masters before the nerf. Players have shown that if you give them enough time, they'll solve it naturally, such as Gallywix bombs. Do you want to give players more time? They say we often call this concept affordance. So when a mechanic goes out, we want to make sure that players have not only the right amount of time, but the right amount of visual and audio feedback in order to respond to a mechanic. There are a couple places in 11.1 where we could have probably given more affordance for our players to respond to, because as you mentioned in your question, where players don't feel they have the apt ability to respond to that and the right affordance for a mechanic, they'll often go towards other solutions like writing weak auras or using add-ons. So something that's very top of mind for us, especially coming off the back of a very twitchy fight in Liberation of Undermine. Okay, whatever. Congratulating them on getting rid of private auras. Okay, then they just talk about information. Some of this just looks like questions about fucking add-ons I don't care about. Looking ahead to Manaforge Omega, do you feel like the future of raiding relies more on throughput checks like One-Armed Bandit or mechanical checks like Gallywix? Says, maybe I'm taking the easy way out here, but the short answer is both. Yes, that is the easy way out. Says a good encounter and at large a really good raid has all types of different difficulty where we're blessed to have all kinds of different raid encounters in every raid, and we want to make sure we scratch every itch. Great. Okay. Are there any plans to change the way Mythic Raid lockouts work? No plans to announce at this time. God damn it. We would love to hear feedback on how players think the Mythic Raid lockout is working for them, but messing with Mythic Raid lockout is a delicate thing. It's not. Like, that's the thing. That's the most frustrating part about this answer. It's not a delicate thing. Where the fuck, like, what? Like, messing with the Mythic Raid lockout, how is that a delicate thing? Like, what is that accomplishing for the community? It says, communities form the heart of World of Warcraft, and messing with something is core to how people schedule their weeks or schedule their social groups. That's something we want to do very deliberately with a clear goal in mind. And it's like, you can't honestly believe that. If you truly believed that fucking with the Mythic Raid lockout messed with how people scheduled their weeks or whatever, you wouldn't have made heroic or normal. You wouldn't have made the other lockouts be boss by boss instead of a raid, like a raid wide unique identifier. So, like, to me, the fact that the system exists as it does right now means that they don't have a good reason for doing what they're doing. If you truly believe this shit, that it's core to how people schedule their weeks or whatever, you would apply that to heroic too, because there's plenty of guilds, a lot of guilds, that never set foot in Mythic. So if you actually believe that it was important to keep people together with communities or whatever the fuck by locking them all to the same raid, you would apply that same logic to heroic. And the fact that you have unlocked it for heroic and normal means you don't actually fucking believe this. You just don't want to fuck with Mythic raids at the moment. And that's the confusing part to me, is like, why? What is so fucking sacred about a Mythic raid lockout? It's just annoying. There's like nothing useful about locking you to a fucking Mythic raid. What does that accomplish? All it does is make me more like, I can genuinely say that raid lockouts make me less, not more likely to do Mythic raid on my characters, because I'm now terrified that if I jump into a Mythic raid and it doesn't work out, now I'm locked in this shitty raid and I have no alternatives. So now I'm like super picky if I'm ever trying to pug Mythic on an alt, where I'm like, oh, okay, are we for sure killing the first 4 bosses? Like, for sure killing the first 4 bosses. If I think there's any chance that we fuck this up before we get to the 4th boss, I'm not showing up at all. I'm not doing any of this. Because once I kill the first boss and I lock myself into this raid, we better be going all the way, baby. I swear to God, if we do like 1 boss and then we break up on the 2nd boss because it's too hard, I'm going to lose my shit. And so then it makes me not want to do raids at all unless I'm positive that the group is going to be really successful. And so it's like discouraging me from Mythic raiding on anything other than the most slam dunk raids. And I just don't see the upside of the Mythic lockout at all. I don't see how it's helping. And I can definitely enumerate why it's hurting, like the number of ways in which it's deterring people from doing Mythic raid. I can't, for the life of me, think of how it's helping anybody do Mythic raid. I don't know what it's accomplishing in that respect. So, yeah, the fact that they're like, we would love to hear feedback, there's no fucking way you need to hear more feedback. I'm sure you've heard all of the relevant feedback at this point. This is not a new thing. There's not some change to Mythic raiding that's only occurred in the last year that's caused this opinion. The Mythic raid lockout has been a thing since Mythic raid, was invented, whatever it was, like 12 years ago. It's been annoying the entire time, and now that you can actually do like cross-realm raiding and shit, it really highlights how awful that lockout is and how cumbersome it is to work around that. So yeah, you don't need to hear more feedback. That's a lazy excuse. Love to hear more feedback. Don't need to hear anything else. You've heard everything a bunch of times, I guarantee it. There's nothing else you need to hear. You know all the arguments against it. Nor do I think messing with the lockout is a delicate thing. I don't think that would cause any changes to the way that people schedule their time. I think it's just a really bullshit excuse. Just say we don't care. Like, just be honest about it. Just be like, well, it's really not a priority for us. We don't fucking care about it. So maybe we will one day, but right now we don't. What's the thing you're most excited about in Ghost of Crash? Dementius. Okay. It's a weird thing to be most excited about. Unless this boss is like crazy, has like crazy mechanics. It's like a weird boss because he's like a completely new character and he's so out of left field. He's like unrelated to anything in the expansion. So yeah, that's like Gallywix felt kind of unrelated to the expansion compared to where we started from. Like when you looked at Nerebar Palace, then segueing to Undermine was like, seems kind of out of left field, but at least we knew who Gallywix was. That was like a big name. Dementius is both a very small name and also Koresh is a completely random location to take us to. So this is one of the more underwhelming bosses in terms of like hype that I can recall. And he may be a sick boss. I don't know. You know, like they're hyping up how big he is. He is not a small name. I mean, I'm a casual WoW lore enjoyer. I don't know who the fuck Dementius is. Legendary villain. Nobody knows who the fuck Dementius is. For the people who pay attention to the lore, which is like, for the people that pay attention to that level of lore, we're talking like 5% of the player base. I can tell you that the average WoW player has no fucking idea who Dementius is. And if you'd just said his name, I would have had no idea. If you pair him with the picture, I guess there's no picture here of Dementius. You pair him with a picture, I'm like, all right, maybe that rings a bell. I remember like Mana Tombs or whatever the hell from Burning Crusade. I can at least conjure the like visuals of this zone. But it's this is an obscure dude in a seemingly random like Koresh. I don't know how the hell this ties into the storyline. I'm sure they'll link it back in, but at least as of right now, this feels like a complete detour. So I'm definitely not excited about Dementius as an end boss. If only because, you know, it's like you look at, like, if we go back through the last few tiers, like you had Gallywix. Like I said, Undermine was sort of a random place to take us, but Gallywix is like a big figure in WoW. People know about him. He's achieved meme status. Before that, Ansarek, who had a bunch of the when the narrative was being spun up for War Within, there was a lot of videos and stuff about Ansarek. So she was like a well-known villain at that point. Going back to last expansion, you had what was the season 3? How did the shit? Am I getting logged out again? I guess we'll do this. We'll just go back through. So you had Farak. Obviously, he'd been the bad guy throughout most of the expansion. Aberrus had Sarkareth. Relatively no-name dude, but at least it was like an evoker. It was a dude that, like, he was of this expansion, you know. This was like, evokers were the big thing in Dragonflight. He's the general evoker guy, so, you know, it was at least thematic. And then before that, in Vault, again, you had Raszageth, who was kind of the leader of the faction that you were fighting against at the start of Dragonflight. So again, even though Raszageth was not a huge character in the lore, it was an appropriate thing to if it was felt like the narratively the correct thing to be fighting. But Dimensius just feels like a random boss plucked from the history of WoW, and not one that was an especially big deal even when he came out. But having said that, um, it sounds like they're excited about the boss, so maybe he can redeem himself by being just like a really cool boss. Like even if I don't find him to be a particularly memorable figure in WoW history, nor do I find Koresh to be an especially relevant zone at the moment. Maybe Dimensius is just an insanely fun boss fight, and then that'd be cool. See stats real quick. Yeah. All right. Do we have any further updates since I have last pressed refresh? No. Okay. Well, at least we've finally gotten to see 11.2. Like they've at least now told us kind of what's happening with this um, with this patch, and hopefully they do get the PTR up and running soon, and we can start testing some of the dungeons and getting a feel for. I'm also very curious to see the tier sets. That's one of the things I'm probably most interested in from the announcement is they've said that the tier sets are supposed to be buffing your hero talents. Like that the tier sets are going to just work off your hero trees, and I think that has the potential to be pretty cool. Does Resto Druid not use Verse anymore? A lot of other Resto Druids do. I don't. Just because Mastery does more healing, and I value that. Verse is strong for survival and for dealing damage, but I don't particularly care about dealing damage this season. I don't think Druid's especially good at it, and I find that if I'm in bear form, I can survive just about anything I need to, even with low mass or even with low verse. Delete that overall meter. Oh, do you not like the story that one tells? Let's see if I can find a different one of the resets we did. How about this one? Oh shit, that one's not much better. What about? Maybe we can just do like a specific poll. There we go. Leave it on that one. Did you guys end up getting that timed last night? Nah. It was definitely gonna be an interesting run, one way or the other. Let's see, 19 Cinder Brew. What time is my group starting today? Oh, it was like 6 o'clock, right? Yeah. Okay. What if we take off the healer flag? Just one thing that shows up? Okay. What if we? I just kind of, like I said, I just kind of want to play around with my new gear today. There's really only 18s up, and only 2 of them. And they both have druids in them. Damn, man. Is PTR up yet? Let's look. Oh, 11.2 PTR. That's new, isn't it? It's not updated, though? Well, I'm still going to install it. All right, so what classes did they say they were updating? Or specs. They said they were updating Shadow, both DK DPS. There was one more they called out. Brewmaster, yeah, I was like, there was one more. Brewmaster, both DKs, DPS DKs, Shadow Priest, and many more. So what do you think the Shadow update is going to be? Just another Psychic Link? We're overhauling Shadow Priest. We will be buffing Psychic Link by 10%. Shadow's gonna have to be a lot of changes. It doesn't. People act like a spec has to be fun to be good. All it has to do is be strong. It could be the most dog shit, unenjoyable spec in the game. The rotation could involve having to like fucking pound on your hand with a hammer every third global, and if it does 5% more damage than all the other specs, you'll just ask which hand. Unholy Decay presses 2 buttons in AoE. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible how people will complain about a spec not being fun until it does a lot of damage, and then all of a sudden, nobody gives a shit. People only care if a spec is fun or not when it's not doing good numbers. Then they'll bitch that it's not fun. Because some people will play stuff even if it's not numerically the best, if it's got like an enjoyable rotation. So if your spec isn't the best, then you probably care whether it's fun to play or not. Because if it's not fun to play and it's not the best, what the fuck am I doing here? But if it's fun to play and it isn't the best, you know, maybe like as an alt or something, just mess around on it. But if it's the best, nobody gives a shit if it's fun or not. Doing big numbers is fun. That's the takeaway from any class balance discussion is big numbers are fun. Looking for tank for sesh tonight. Dude, I don't want to wait 2 hours to fuck around my gear. I want to fuck around my gear right now. Is PTR updated yet? You can't update PTR while your game's running. Is that real or is that like a setting? Pause updates when I launch a game. No. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to let me. Piss. Probably not even going to download it. I mean, I think it'll let me download it. You can still download the assets and stuff. It's just not going to... None of the new assets. You'll just log in and it'll look like 11.17 until they do the update. All right, so I'm curious about the loot from dungeons. All right, if we're gonna be doing these dungeons next, okay. So what am I gonna want to loot next tier? Who's got the good loot? A crit haste one-hander, eh. Bad wrists, bad legs. The Arakar trinket was never that good for Resto Druid, I don't think. Like, it was like your third or fourth best trinket, but I'm gonna assume there's better ones. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Guess it depends on raid. So I think the only thing I'd really want from this dungeon would be Stack Brood. Then Priori, I don't really give a shit about any of the loot. I don't think at all from this dungeon. Oh, it's got good boots. Okay, so the boots, and that's about it. Dawnbreaker had the Empowering Crystal, which was decent. Not insane, but a fine enough trinket. And then High Crit Ring, don't care about. High Verse Ring, don't care about. Shoulders are good. Not a lot of encouraging loot so far. Bloodgate, High Haste Helm, Haste First Shoulder. Oh, it's got the good cloak. It's got the good bracers and the really terrible trinket. So yeah, definitely looking forward to Solia's, I think. Secret Technique. I think that'll be one of the trinkets. Unless the raid trinkets are fucking bangers, which, let's be real, the raid trinkets will probably be bangers. Can't remember if Secret Technique was headache to play around. No, it was a really simple trinket. You target a group member and you put a buff on them, and then the buff they get is relative. It gives them their highest secondary stat. It gives them a small amount of it, and then it gives you a high amount of whatever that was. So the only annoying part potentially would be if nobody in the group has the stat that you want on the trinket as their highest stat. Then you either have to accept a shittier stat or you have to get them to like swap their gear around to let you get the good stat, which would be annoying. But given that Resto Druid is probably looking for either haste or mastery, strong chance somebody in the group's going to have haste or mastery as their highest stat. Think the Empowering Crystal will be more sought out this season? It'll be a lot of stat, and it'll be on stats you might not have DR on. Maybe. The problem is that even at the 10% DR range, I think Mastery and Haste are still both more throughput than Verse and Crit. And on Haste, even at 20% DR, I think it's more throughput than Verse and Crit. Especially Crit. Like, Crit's just really bad. So an item like Blaziken Wax is decent because Verse, once you're in like the 10 or 20% DR on Haste and Mastery, then Verse starts to become a bit competitive. But Crit, like, you have to have a lot of fucking crit on something for it to be more valuable than other stats, even when they're DR'd. So my suspicion is we'll still probably not want to play something that can give you crit. I have no idea what kind of items are out of the SL dungeons. Other than Solia's secret technique, I don't think there were any other good trinkets for healers. There's a good haste mastery neck from Halls. I remember that. It also has a haste crit two-hander that was usable. I think I remember there being a weapon from Streets or Gambit. Fuck. What was it? Maybe both, actually. Yeah, there's a haste mastery from Gambit. And, oh yeah, crit verse weapons from Streets. Yeah. A high haste, low verse neck from Streets. No, Gambit, actually. From Gambit. Haste mastery cloak from Gambit. Haste mastery chest piece from Streets. Haste mastery boots from Gambit. And haste first ring. And then Halls had the two-hander that was high haste, low crit. Haste mastery neck. Haste mastery legs. Haste mastery ring. Fat mastery on it. I wonder if they're going to buff Sunblood Amethyst, because this trinket sucked fucking ass. Probably not. The trinket is really good, but annoying to play around. The Sunblood Amethyst? Nah, that thing was bad. And worse because it was annoying. Like, it was mathematically not good. It was like a weak trinket, and then also it was an annoying trinket. So even if, for whatever reason, you found yourself in possession of a mythic one, you still didn't want to play it. Yeah, it was just a very undertuned trinket. Bro, where the fuck are the keys, man? What the hell? Think we will have the benefit of the Venthyr thing in Halls, or is it maybe just Priest that can mind control the mob to the boss? There's no way they're going to give Priest a fat mind control target like that to the exclusion of everybody else. Either they'll just let everybody use it, or... Honestly, I think you can go set. I think you can still set your Covenant, right? So if nothing else, everybody will probably just go back to Shadowlands and set their Covenant to Venthyr. If you're able to use the Gargoyle as a Venthyr, then everybody's just gonna go back and set their Covenant to Venthyr. This season in theater, the Covenant flags. Oh, that's true. That's true. We do have other Shadowlands dungeons to compare it to, and yeah, theater there just was no. They just removed it entirely. So either they just take those mobs out of the dungeon completely, or they make it so they can't be controlled. Because yeah, the banners in theater were just completely taken out of the. Same with Necrotic Wake, the Goliaths that used to give you the Anima Exhaust were just removed. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they just get rid of those gargoyles. Well, it's true, though, they did... Oh, no, you're right. In Mist, they actually did keep it in there, but then... Okay, so, wow, they haven't been consistent about that at all, have they? Because they removed the banners in theater, and they removed the Anima Exhaust in Necrotic Wake, but they kept the mushrooms in Mist and just made it a different thing that let you open the door. So, yeah, I actually have no idea what the fuck they're going to do in Halls. They don't invite me to 18s? Oh, I haven't signed up for any of this shit. I've been waiting to find a dungeon that I want to do, because I want to test out my gear, but doing like 17s is pointless because it's not going to be hard, so. Or at least it's not going to be hard for that reason. Yeah, my gear got a little bit of a glow up last night. I went from being just feeling constantly like I had weaker gear than everybody else to basically the only thing I still need to upgrade for eye level is my cloak, which, I mean, it's cloak. Who gives a shit? I'm going to gain like 0.03% throughput by going from 681 to 684. But otherwise, we're at 684 on everything except my crafted pieces and my cloak. So now I just need to get my hands on the mythic Aya Kazan, and we'll be set. Yeah, getting that mythic chest last night was nice. It was a nice little chunk of stamina. Bro, every goddamn key has a moonkin in it. Boomy with the one button are everywhere now. Maybe they'll nerf that shit. Boomy, that is, not the one button. Tells it at 17 was top DPS? Yeah, I saw that. Also saw somebody respond to his tweet and was like, well, I mean, you're like, well, wasn't everybody else in the group kind of low on DPS? And he was like, no. And I was like, I think he did like 4 million something in a mother load. I don't know what a mother load's supposed to be, but I feel like feel like doing under 4 mil in a mother load is because I looked. What was funny is most of the responses to his tweet were asking what add-on he was using to show the full window. Actually, reminds me, I want to add that. What the fuck was that thing called? That's a nice little window that he had. It was interesting. There's something about details. Details. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Damage meter Mythic Plus. Let's do that. Let's install it, see what it looks like. Heard anything from Fellowship since the small playtest? Nope. Another thing I noticed about that, the thing Tuttle's linked at the end is he had 8 interrupts throughout the key. And I was like, 8 interrupts in a mother load when you have Solar Beam. That is definitely a commitment to the one button rotation. All right, how do I use this? What the fuck is this? Nope. Does it only show up at the end of the key? Where is that? Details, Mythic Plus extension, perhaps? Add Mythic Plus stuff on details. It's a good explanation. Scion, thank you for the resub, babe. 40 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. No. Boss emotes. Okay. Could be this. Maybe it's only after the dungeon, I guess. Uh, 19 Theater of Pain or 8. I'm gonna sign up for 19 Theater of Pain. This could be the one. This could be where we get a chance to actually test our gear. Belt? What about the belt you want to know? Cinder Brew. I'm gonna sign up for this shit too. Do I sign up for an 18 theater? Okay, we weren't forced to make that decision. Okay. We got a mage, arcane mage, DK. Maybe we invite shaman for maximum deeps. Look at all these fucking healers signed up. Look at all these fucking healers. Look at these little home wrecking sons of bitches. Bro, if there's already a healer in a group, go ahead and unfucking sign up from the key, okay? Alright. The key holder's already got a fucking healer. Go be a hoe somewhere else. Alright, who are we putting our... Who's squishier, Mage or Moonkin? Moonkin? Alright. Top Clipper didn't know that was a thing? Now you do because you're the top Clipper. Welcome to the club. Alright, haste flask. Does that give me enough haste to make it my highest stat? Yes. Okay, so if I eat food, it's going to be haste. Alright, and oil up the weapon. Am I using haste buff on belt? Yup. Yeah, and you can get a lot of haste when all the procs line up, because I'm using haste weapon enchant. I'm using, well, the void ritual on your helm. So if you get the, if you get void ritual proc and weapon proc and belt proc, you pushing up to almost a 30% DR. Why not mastery? Because the haste proc is just stronger than the mastery proc.
Innervate.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge. AoE. AoE.
Oh shit! I thought I still had fucking Iron Bark, man. What the fuck?
Survive.
What am I doing? God damn it! I pressed it so confidently, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to live this with Iron or with Bark Skin. I mean, I did have Iron Bark as the fucked up thing. I just thought I had Bark Skin for some fucking reason. Oh shit! No, man! How did we both end up on the same spot? What the fuck? Dude, how the fuck do I go leaping across the room and land on where the fuck the mage blinks? What are the fucking chances of that?
I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
That's incredible. How the fuck do I... How in the fuck do I wild charge just randomly in a direction and a mage blinks directly on top of where the fuck I land? Jesus Christ. All right, well, I'm prepared this time. Part of the reason I got caught with my pants down there on the on not having bark skin is because I am not used to the Rage Horn living that long. I am very not used to that thing living for, what was that, like the 4th tantrum it did or something?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Welcome, one and all, to the Theater of Pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the
AoE.
best competitors.
Dodge.
I'll believe it when I see it!
AoE.
This should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
AoE.
Innervate.
Dodge. AoE.
All right. Should be chill from this point on.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dodge.
Bro, it about happened again right there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread. Dodge.
All right.
Disappointment.
Challenge me to a pet battle. Sure.
Some fight after.
Does this keep us in something? Or did we just pet battle for fun?
Stop cast.
Innervate.
Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast.
Yeah, this Arbalest is
Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait.
shit.
3, 2, 1.
Leave.
Smoonkin's getting picked on.
Leave.
Oh no, yeah, let it go, let it go, let it go. There you go. Oh yeah. Alright.
2, 1.
You had best make this interesting.
5, 4,
3.
3,
Okay, let's see if anybody dies to the AoE here.
Dodge.
Good.
Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, 4,
3.
Three.
Okay, fake AoE.
1.
1.
Not fake. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, I about died. Jesus Christ. Why'd that guy do a real AoE right there? That was never real.
Five, 4,
3.
3.
Okay, real AoE apparently.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, 4,
Okay, real AoE coming up.
1.
1.
Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
Five, 4,
3.
3,
2.
2.
Intervene.
Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
I will say with the new belt proc,
5, 4,
between the belt proc and the weapon proc,
1.
1.
I do just sometimes have like a really disgusting amount of haste.
Dodge. Stop cast.
Five, 4,
3.
3,
2.
2.
1.
1.
Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
No. You thought the earphone cords were a gold chain?
But they're still a long way from the
Something to think about.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Oh yeah, we did the pull successfully. Okay.
Dodge.
Innervate.
Dodge. Dodge.
Okay, Rizzo.
Dodge. Three, two, one.
Okay, I was gonna try to root these guys, but I'm not sure that's gonna work with a Moonkin.
3, 2,
I have a feeling none of these roots are sticking for more than about 3 seconds. I'll give it a shot though, see if it... I have a feeling he's getting tab dotted. But maybe not.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there it goes.
Tie.
Holy shit, that hurt. Look.
3, 2, 1. Tie.
A little awkward positioning of the shit on the ground there, but no big deal.
Three, two, one. Tie.
God damn it, why didn't my fucking... Why the fuck didn't my fucking Nature Swiftness root go off? I was still like in the green shit, but just like fucking barely. Like, fuck off, game.
Tie. 3, 2, 1. Tie. Three, two, 1.
This boss taking a while.
5. Three, two, one.
Looking very Steve Jobs pilled today. Why? I don't even have. God, dude, damn it! I don't know why the fuck I read chat right there. Of all the fucking times,
3.
it's literally just looked down at chat, and it wasn't even that I read. It wasn't even that I wasn't looking at the screen. It was just that my brain shut off to think of a funny thing to respond to that with, instead of paying attention to the fact that things were jumping. I just, for a split second, was like, oh, I'm going to think of a funny thing to say, instead of paying attention to the fact that things were leaping around on the screen, and if two of them jump on me in a row, I die.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE.
Alright. Are we pulling that shit over here? Yeah, we are.
Fallen. Fallen. Fallen.
Okay. Double bone spears. Wait, what's reset probably? Oh. Oh, god damn it. I did want to just do a dungeon to practice my shit, but I didn't want to just keep doing this dungeon over and over. But don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you, Jesus. Apparently they're calling it.
Report. Sullivan.
Okay. Well, I need to go feed my cats anyway, so we're gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, do need to put a hat back on. My head's cold again. Fuck. All right, don't tell my wife, but we're gonna try the beanie look for today because this was the first hat I could find. It wasn't the same hat that I wore yesterday. Holy shit, it's hard to fit these earbuds over this. Fuck. Hmm. Oh man, there's a thing on it. Fuck. Either my head's tiny or the beanie's huge. Yeah, it's definitely not my head being tiny. It's definitely not that. All right, what do I look like in this thing? Let's have a look. Hmm. It's interesting. Yeah, I look stupid as shit. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go find a different hat. One sec. Okay. Frankly, I don't know that this one looks much better, but it's a weird strap on the back. But can't wear the same fucking hat every day, so we gotta wear the weird one for a while. Watching the VOD regarding raid interview, don't I think mechanics like ball roll on sticks was good, as it was learned by doing? Yeah, I think that was a good example, or I think it was a good raid mechanic in that it was random, and I mean, I understand some people don't like mechanics being randomly assigned if it's the kind of mechanic where like one person fucking it up blows up the raid and it goes on random people. That could be very frustrating for Prog because you're like, I can't help this guy. Like, if he gets the mechanic, he's on his own, and if he fucks it up, we all die, and we're just being held hostage by this dude. Um, but at a certain point, you know, if somebody can't learn a mechanic, maybe they don't belong there. And I thought the sticks mechanic was a pretty good one in the sense of like there was some there was some nuance involved with it, but it I don't think it was like demanding too much of you to learn how to do it. That dude just reformed. This is that Theater of Pain. I think he just reformed the same group, but without me as the healer. Is there going to be a season 3? Yeah. Yeah, that's what 11.2 is going to be, is season 3. Which 3 classes will be best? I have no idea. Not a damn clue. Watch Brew be OP for its rework and then gutted? Yeah. I mean, I don't even think Brew has a history of being good and then being gutted. You know, there's a few specs that have had that happen to them where they were, or they've been good but not allowed to be good for very long. I don't even know that Brew's like been, I don't even know that Brew's been allowed to be good in the first place. Why are people yapping about Brew being top tier all of a sudden? Because it was one of the specs that got highlighted by Blizzard as being up for a rework this patch, and Blizzard's history of reworks over the last few years has tended to be that if you are reworked at the beginning of a patch, you clap cheeks for a while. So if you get flagged as being one of the ones that's up next, people are going to be like, oh shit, so you're going to be the meta, huh? No Prez rework? Well, I do feel like if Prez is going to get reworked, that seems like the kind of thing that'll probably happen between between expansions, not between patches. That feels like it's going to need a bit more than a mid expansion sort of touch up. All right, let's purchase a few
I have an
consumables
extensive
here.
Supply of goods for Outlanders.
Belladonna. Why am I typing this? It's already in here. What am I doing? Okay. Do I need any more healing pots? Oh yeah, we do. Um,
My favorite paisley.
See, tell us tweet about the one button rotation. Wait, so you said Hakili. Do you mean was there actually a tweet about Hakili, or you mean just his tweet about the one button thing? Because those are technically different things. I saw the one where he tweeted about him being top damage, but oh, I see. New one-button assistant weak or just dropped that doesn't pay the GCD penalty and will press your cooldowns for you. It's based off Akili data, so it'll be a better rotation as well. I see. Yeah. All right. Well. That definitely seems like whatever plans Blizzard had for deleting add-ons just got moved up by about a year. Oh man. That is quite the weak aura. Hmm. Borderline with the DPS scripts people had in Shadowlands. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how weak aura automates what buttons you should be pressing. I don't know if Blizzard can like fix that. Two set bonuses revealed. Oh. Hang on, I gotta finish this tweet real quick. What the fuck do I want to say? Okay. We tweeted. Let's see. Uh, all tier 3 set bonuses. Damn, they actually got that out fast as shit, didn't they? All right. Let's have a look. What do we got here? I don't know what the fuck any of these hero set bonuses do, so we're just gonna skip to the ones that I do know what they do, and then we'll read through it later for the rest of them. All right, Druid of the Claw, Ravage increases your haste, chance to crit strike, and damage you bleed steel by 5%. All right, whatever. The Loon's Chosen, Starfire damage increased. Fuck yeah, man. That is what fucking Loon's Chosen needed. We're putting even more eggs in the Starfire basket. We were concerned that Loon's Chosen playstyle didn't put enough of its damage into Starfire. So we're increasing Starfire by 25%. Wait, what? Feral Guardian Resto. Well, you can't be a Loon's Chosen as Resto, so why the fuck is that? Why are they saying Feral Guardian and Resto? Can't be Feral Loon's Chosen either. No? Alright, whatever. Okay, Keeper of the Grove. Here we go. Casting Celestial Alignment calls upon the assistance of a Dryad for 10 seconds. It casts Star Surge at 70% effectiveness and Starfall at 100% effectiveness. Okay. And for Resto, casting Tree of Life or Convoke calls upon the assistance of a Dryad for 5 seconds. It casts Tranquility at 50% effectiveness and instantly regrowths your lowest health ally at 200% effectiveness. I wonder if Incarn Tree of Life counts for what's that? Fuck, what's the name of the talent that I haven't used in so long? I've forgotten what it's called. Reforestation. I wonder if Reforestation procs the 4-piece or 2-piece, excuse me. That could make that talent interesting again. All right. So let's see. That was the 2-piece. Then the 4-piece is that when your Dryad fades, your next 2 Swiftmans heal for an additional amount equal to 5% of your healing done while it was active and splash 25% of their healing onto other nearby allies reduced beyond 5 targets. Like effective healing done or raw healing done? Either way, I don't find this set bonus to be particularly interesting. But that's fine because I don't play Keeper of the Grove in keys. So maybe we don't care. All right, here's where we're really interested. What does Wildstalker do? All right, the rate at which symbiotic blooms grow is increased by 40%. Casting regrowth with clear casting causes symbiotic blooms to grow on up to 2 valid nearby allies. Holy shit, they are going to nerf that. Woo! God damn. I got to type in the Druid Discord. All right. Link to the article? Yeah. All right, so casting regrowth causes not even a chance, just it causes symbiotic blooms to grow. Like holy fucking shit. You're just gonna your group's gonna be flooded with fucking what? God damn. All right, I haven't even looked at the four. Even if it was just the two, like if the entire set bonus was just the two piece, this would be crazy. All right, so what does the four piece do? Symbiotic blooms have a chance to trigger bursting growth every 2 seconds at 100% effectiveness. Each stack of symbiotic blooms on an ally increases bursting growth healing taken by 30%. All right, so blooms have a 20% chance to trigger every 2 seconds at 100% effectiveness. So, how long do symbiotic blooms last? 8 seconds, right? No, 6 seconds, but it's... Okay, so 6 seconds could be increased to 8 seconds. Maybe you play Resilient Flourishing if there's a chance for bursting growth to proc. But on the other hand, Root Network making more symbiotic blooms increase your healing by 2%. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so how much of my healing is bursting growth right now? Where's a key I finished? So bursting growth is about 2% of my healing. Personally, I don't think the 4-piece sounds insane, but this is for sure getting nerfed. This, I actually feel like these should be swapped. This feels more like the 4-piece, and this feels more like a 2-piece. I don't... Symbiotic blooms have a 20% chance to trigger bursting growth every 2 seconds at 100% effectiveness. Each stack increases the bursting growth healing taken by 30%. I just don't think you take that much healing from bursting growth in a key. So... All right, what dumb bullshit do the other healer specs get? So temporal burst causes chrono flames to wait. Chrono Warden is one of the ones, right? It's Flame Shaper and Chrono Warden for Evoker. So tip the scales cooldown is reduced by 60 seconds. Okay, pretty boring 2-piece, but whatever. And temporal burst causes Chronomancer or causes Chrono Flames to strike one additional target and repeat 10%. Honestly, it's been so long since I played Evoker now, I can't even tell you what this means, really. Engulf Stokes your inner flame, increasing your damage and healing by 40%. Okay. Increase your chance to gain Essence Burst by 50% for 12 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times, and multiple applications may overlap. Seems decent. And Consuming Essence Burst during Inner Flame fires an Essence Bomb at your target, healing nearby allies for 500% of spell power reduced beyond 5 targets. Okay. Seems like that could be good. Monk. Conduit of the Celestials 2-piece. Wait. Why is there not a... Oh, no, Mistweaver. I was like, all I saw was Windwalker and Brewmaster. I was like, what the fuck's Mistweaver? All right, Heart of the Jade Serpent additionally triggers for 8 seconds at 100% effectiveness after you cast Thunder Focus T. I don't even know what the fuck Heart of the Jade Serpent is, so that's good. That's Celestial CDR? Okay. So it just gives you more Celestial CDR when you cast Thunder Focus T? So you're just bringing back your Celestial faster? And then, part of the Jade Serpent increases your haste by 15% while active and for 4 seconds afterward. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I feel like I need to look at the spec tree for this. Where the hell is the classes, Mistweaver? Alright, Heart of the... Where are you? Heart of the... Jade Serpent. Shaylun's gift calls upon Yulon to decrease the cooldown time of Renewing Mist, Rising Sun Kick, Life Cocoon, and Thunder Focus T by 75% for up to 8 seconds. Wait, that's not your Celestials. That's everything else. It's not Celestials. Why can all 3 specs be conduit? It does that for... It was doing that for everybody. Like, it said every druid spec... It had, like, a bonus for every druid on... Every druid spec on, like, each of the... Yeah, they're just... Like, this is clearly not for Brewmaster. That... Using Thunder Focus T. I don't know why they put Brewmaster here, because that's obviously not a Brewmaster thing. So... Okay, so yeah, Heart of the Jade Serpents for not Celestial stuff. It's for Renewing Mist, Rising Sun Kick, Life Cocoon, Thunder Focus T by 75%. And this says it's going to make it be 100% effectiveness. So you're going to get 8 more seconds off of... Every time you TFT, you're going to get 8 seconds off of Renewing Mist, Rising Sun Kick, Life Cocoon, Thunder Focus T. So Thunder Focus T is just going to be it's just going to be an 8-second shorter cooldown now. So a lot more Thunder Focus fucking T, right? It was a 30-second cooldown, and now it's going to take 8 seconds off the CD of it every time you press it. So it's a 22-second cooldown now. So that's like and 30 and 4 and 15. It's like a 25% reduction to the CD of TFT. Seems kind of nice. All right, so Monk's going to be pumping out its rotational abilities. There's going to be a lot of Renewing Mists, a lot of Rising Sun Kicks. A lot of fucking everything. Oh, and they also data mine tier set models. Hang on, while we're looking, I want to see what Druid is. All right, Death Knight. Eh. Oh, the PvP ones are sick. What the fuck? Bro, why do the PvP ones look so good compared to the PvE ones? They got the cool horns and shit on them? What the hell? I'd be pissed if I was a DK that didn't PvP. Those look sick. And the shoulders look way better? Damn. If I was a if I was a DK, I'd feel like I need to PvP for that set. I hope I don't feel that way about Druid. All right, those are some bright-ass shoes. PvP is this season? Oh. Wait. 3 tier set. Wait, what? Oh, these are just old models? Okay, well, those look cool. Uh-huh. Why did they make every pair of boots for the DKs be, like, neon? That's kind of crazy. But I actually do like the DH set bonuses. Or set... DH set armor, whatever. Very colorful. All right, druid is oh, those are the ones that I thought were the shaman ones, I think. Not my favorite druid set they've ever released. Maybe it'll have a big bird that comes out of the helmet or some shit. Evoker is nice. The fuck? Why'd you just put a big ass naked dragon on my screen? What is this shit? I didn't want to see this. Nobody wanted to see this. Dude, this is the Hunter tier set. This is the most nondescript tier set I think I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, Volk says they're going to release the class changes here in a minute. All right, Hunter got done dirty on this one. Mage is something interesting. I like that feather or whatever the fuck that is in the hat. That's kind of an interesting little flourish. Monk set. Oh, he just looks like fucking Bane. Paladin. This looks like Death Knight. That's a nice little Blood Elf looking set. Priest set. Oh, Jesus, those are some shoulders. Rogue sucks. Shaman, also kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. And then, oh, shit. The Warlock one is, I don't know how I feel about it, like, in terms of the general looks, but I like this enormous eye and the huge horns. That's cool. Warrior, that's what the fuck. What the hell is that? All right. Okay, let's go find the class updates. What do we get? Blood Decay. I can't even tell what this did to blood. Those probably should have physics and just look bugged. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that these are actually like chains that are sticking straight out like that. All right, this is a lot of shit they changed on Frost Decay. I don't know. I'm gonna need some Frost Decay to look through that and tell me if it's good or not. Okay, we got some unholy DK shit. Fuck. Great Druid changes? Yeah, I'm trying to, let's see. Did they change anything about Druid? Honestly, if Druid goes live in its current form with the current set bonuses, it doesn't need shit. All right, Trank does even more healing, baby. Woo! That's actually not bad. Like, Trank could definitely use some fucking... Oh, they buffed Implant. That's nice. So casting Swiftmend or Wild Growth causes a symbiotic bloom to grow on the target. So that's actually you can cast Wild Growth a lot more often than you can cast Swiftmend. So that's actually maybe not a lot more often, but go look at balance changes real quick. What's the balance change? Is that above or below resto? Wait, what is the removed thing? Persistent area. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I mean, it'd be weird because the description of solar beam is unambiguous. You interrupt the target and silence all enemies within the beam. Last 8 seconds. So this, if the intention is to like remove the silence element of it, they need to rework the whole tooltip, or else this makes zero sense. All right. Thriving growth. They buffed the amount of healing that symbiotic blooms does. Bro, they have to, like, what the fuck? There's no way that they're just letting Druid get all of this healing. This will be crazy. Hold on, is my group actually forming? Kind of. Twin Sprouts now has a 30% chance to cause another. Bro, they are like buffing the shit out of Wildstalker. I mean, not that Symbiotic Blooms by itself does that much healing. Like, if you go look at how much of my healing comes from Symbiotic Blooms itself, it's 4%. So increasing that by, like, you're increasing it by 50%. So it would go from, like, 4% of my healing to, like, 6% of my healing. Which, I mean, like, I'll take 2% free healing. But, the fact that there's going to be so many more fucking Symbiotic Blooms with the tier set is just like crazy. The Trank nerf, or the Trank buff, is nice because Trank right now feels kind of shitty and has for a very long time, and it will actually feel good to, if it does twice as much healing as it does now, it will actually feel good to press that button on AoE healing, and not just like, I mean, I guess I won't have to press other buttons while I press Trank. Okay. Well, I'm excited for a PTR now. But I'm also very I'm excited for PTR, but I'm also very anxious because this set bonus and these buffs to Druid are the kind of things that make me think Druid will get nerfed eventually. It's like too good. There were too many buffs to Druid for me to think that this is going to go through without any changes to it. So that makes me concerned. But on the other hand, I haven't really looked at what they did for other healers. Maybe this season is just everybody's crazy. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, you look at the things they did for your spec first and you're like, oh my God, that's insane. And then you look at what they did for everybody else's spec and you're like, okay, never mind. What they did for my spec is very normal. Which of Pally or Monk look like they're coming out as better off? And is Disc getting deleted? I saw somebody in the Druid Discord say, did you see the Disc Priest 2-piece, 4-piece? Which makes me believe it's probably good. Let me go see what... Let me go scroll down to it real quick. Wait, what's this that they changed? Lycara's Inspiration. Is that this thing? No, that's Meditation. The fuck is... They're adding a new talent, Lycara's Inspiration. You gain a bonus while in each form inspired by the breadth of your... No form, you gain 4% magic damage. Cat form, 4% stamina. Why the fuck would I want 4% stamina in cat form? Bear form, you gain 5% movement speed. There's no way. They have to have flipped that around, right? What the fuck? 4% magic damage for no form, 4% stamina for cat form, 5% movement speed in bear form, and 3% AoE damage reduction in moonkin form. None of that makes any sense. They removed Lycara's meditation. Oh, so this is going away. And it's being replaced with a thing that gives me 4% magic damage if I'm in caster form. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so let me go back and look at priest tier set. Okay, so Oracle, 2 pieces that the first bolt of each penance damages or heals for 200% more. Seems decent. Not crazy, I don't think, but seems decent. And then casting Premonition grants 2 stacks of Premonition of Insight at 100% effectiveness. Consuming a stack of Premonition of Insight increases your haste by 1% for 10 seconds. I don't know enough about Oracle. I still haven't played that shit at all, so I don't really know what that means. Then Void Weaver 2 pieces. Void Blast and Penance damage is increased by 40%, and Void Blast cast time is reduced by 20%. Okay. And the 4 pieces, Void Blast now also causes Entropic Rift to grow. Collapsing Void increases Entropic Rift's damage by an additional 10%. And the damage of your next Mind Blast is increased by up to 200% based on the size of Entropic Rift when it collapses. I can't really tell if that's that good. What's Shaman's? Shaman, Totemic, 2-piece. After you consume all your Whirling Element motes, you cast Downpour at 200% effectiveness at your Surging Totem's location. Huh. Okay. 200% effectiveness on Downpour, not bad. And you get Downpour's health buff. That'll be really nice for group healing, like burst healing on groups. And then the 4 pieces, after casting Downpour, your next Chain Heal, Healing Wave, or Healing Surge cast gain 150% effectiveness. That doesn't really feel like a 4-piece. After casting Downpour, you gain 150% effectiveness on your next Chain Heal, Healing Wave, or Healing Surge cast. Forcing people to take a talent is kind of sucky. I mean, they've done it. This isn't like a unique thing. They've done it several times in the past to people. PTR is up already. So I told you, that's why I downloaded it today. Or why I tried to download it today. It didn't actually download because I'm playing the game. But good. We got content this week. Blast some keys tonight, and then I can actually start logging in before fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon with something to do now this week. So I'm happy. PTR's up. We can play around with some healers. We can test some dungeons. They said they're going to do the thing again where they only put a few dungeons up at a time to like force you to focus on like targeted dungeons each week. So I don't know which ones will be up first. Also, I wonder if they have the loot tables up from this tier on PTR. Where the fuck is Frosty? Frosty is not online. Okay, let me tell my group 1 sec. Downloading PTR. Okay, we're gonna close out of the game so we can update to PTR. Sorry, can't update PTR while WoW is running. It's not running, you dickhead. There we go. All right. Dude, let's all appreciate my 2 gig internet real quick here. You ready for this shit? Go, dude, go. There we go. What the fuck do you mean there was an encounter error? Hello? The CAS system was unable to initialize. Tact instance creation failed. Shit. Alright, whatever. I told you long ago. All right. Does Wildhead have the loot from the new raid up yet? Where is Frosty? Why the fuck is he not online? All right, let's try opening 11.2 again. See if it works successfully this time. Oh. Ooh. Okay, at least it opened this time. Oh, it's playing some music. Whoop, whoop. Let's accept the social contract really quick. Uh-oh, Frosty's been AFK in client for a while. All right. Damn, we gotta turn down the fucking noise. Shut up, Janet. All right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What do we get from raid in here? Mana Forge Omega. What kind of stupid ass trinkets exist in this place? All slots. Nah, I just want to see trinkets. Okay. Devouring Nucleus. This is not going to be for healers, but taking damage has a high chance to cause you to devour the essence of nearby enemies, dealing shadow damage split between them and healing you for 150% of the damage dealt. Fatal damage not exceeding 15 million, instead restores you to 10% health. How often can that happen? Once every 8 minutes. Okay. So we got a cheat death trinket. We got a crit strike trinket that on use recklessly feeds a portion of your essence to the forge, granting you 39,000 int. What in the fuck? How much int do I have right now? Okay, I'm a 501 eye level in this, so what am I on live? Okay, we currently have 100,000. We have 102,000 int. By the time we are, what's the eye level on this? Mythic eye level is 707 base. So if you go up 5 times, it's an average of 3 per. So like another. Well, one of these things got to be max eye level, right? Come on, one of these got to pop out at max eye level. Who's got max eye level shit? Okay, you're not having anything pop out at max eye level yet. That's fine. So max eye level is gonna be like 7. 20 something. So let's say that int goes up to like 120,000 or something. So this is going to be like a quarter of your int at least. If not more. No, more probably. This could be like a third of your int. A quarter to a third of your int for 30 seconds. Decaying over 30. Does it decay all the way to 0? I wonder. Or to something in between. Either way, if you're a spec with front-loaded cooldowns, oh yeah, what is champ gear? Okay, so champ gear is 681. So when they said you're going to be able to get champ gear week 1, it's going to be shit that starts at 681. So you are going to be able to loot basically mythic eye level, like this tier's mythic eye level gear for like free at the start of next tier. All right, what else do we have here? Okay, an all stats trinket. Antenna has a chance to give you crit strike for 10 seconds, and it may... Okay, so we don't want that. Maybe on Shaman, but... a crit strike trinket, taking damage, infuriates you. Yes, it does. Causing you to absorb damage and deal shadow damage. Okay, whatever the fuck. Diamantine Void Core. Mastery trinket. Your spells have a chance to empower the Void Core, granting you int for 15 seconds. This chance is increased by 25% while below 50% mana. Wow. Best trinket for Resto Shaman. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't really like a trinket where I need to be below 50% mana to get value out of it, or like more value out of it. Okay, and then it pairs with there's a Shards of the Void set bonus. Oh, 2 set. Okay, you only need 2 of these things. While Diamantine Void Core is empowered, your Void Glass shards are 200% more effective. Fuck are Void Glass shards? Is it one of the weapons? Void Glass Chris. Your spells have a chance to conjure Void Glass shards, slicing enemies for cosmic damage or orbiting allies to absorb 1.1 million damage for up to 20 seconds. Well, well, well. Everyone's a Disc Priest this tier. Woo, woo, woo. Hell yeah. Everyone's getting an absorb. You're getting an absorb, and you're getting an absorb. All right, what else? So this is probably off. Oh, I was gonna say this is probably off Dimensius, but no, it's off the third to last boss. So okay, interesting. What else do we got? Lumithar's Living Silk. This sounds like a healing trinket, but weave an arcane cocoon around yourself and 4 nearby allies for 10 seconds, reducing their damage taken by 75% until 4.7 million damage has been prevented. If it expires, it bursts to heal an injured ally for 50% of its remaining power. Okay, so a minute and a half AoE damage reduction trinket. I'd rather have a targeted one, I think, than an AoE one, but a minute and a half is a nicely short cooldown. Damaging spells have a high chance to lash your target with arcane power, dealing arcane damage split between it and enemies caught in its path. Damage increased by 30% per additional enemy, up to 150%, and further increased by your mastery. A trinket that's affected by mastery is an interesting change. All right. Let's see. Nexus King's Command. Mastery trinket. Become oathbound to a nearby ally every 30 seconds, directly healing the ally. Fulfills the oath to grant you 15,000 int for 10 seconds and shields your ally for 100% of any overhealing done. What? So, for 10 seconds, any overhealing I do on my ally turns into a shield? Am I reading this correctly? Oh my god, I really am going to be a disc priest this tier. What the fuck? Hold on, we gotta hop in Discord. Hello?
Hello.
Have you been looking at any of this shit on PTR?
Sure haven't. What's up?
Oh my god, it's all there. All of it's there.
What's
Yo.
Patch
Yeah.
notes. I mean, like class changes, new set bonuses, new loot
Yeah,
from the raid.
I'm like a. I mean, I don't have like a hard and fast stance on it, but I just never been a PTR guy.
I
Okay.
can't believe they gave DK a raid buff.
Oh, what
Yeah,
did
what
they?
is it?
What did they give it?
2% haste.
Oh my god,
What?
somebody finally got a haste buff.
Wait, really? That's
You got
actually
any stuff?
DK raid buff.
Wow. Just in case you
Oh,
were ever
shit.
wondering if DK was going to not be meta this expansion.
It's not. Next season is dead. It's Enhance. Og Rogue is back, actually, 100%.
Why enhance?
God.
What are they doing with enhance?
And if
don't
you
know,
if
apparently-
you, if you
apparently
look
they
far in the
buffed Enhance.
distance, you can see me like dying.
They buffed enhance?
Or something to do with the tier set or something? I don't know.
Ugh, what does the tier set do? Jesus Christ. Ugh.
There is I think 2 different trinkets so far that I've found from raid that I think let me put shields on people.
Wait, tier sets are now hero talent based. Okay,
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Ironic for me, like my current hero talent, that tier set seems kind of whatever, but the other one makes my death mark a minute 30 cooldown and my King's Man a 45-second
It's
cooldown.
fucking annoying, man. That means we're gonna be desynced.
Oh shit, you're right. I wouldn't be.
shit.
I don't know. I don't know if you'd play like that tier set is or that hero tree is really weird and like the way it's designed. I don't know if it can ever be good. It's basically Ayakazan for the whole dungeon. If you're ever not in combat for 7 seconds, you might just zone out the key.
All right, give me a
7
second.
seconds.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Oh hey, there's a spec that really benefits from restuffing. Oh hey, the spec also wants to be in combat every 7 seconds. Bro, fuck you.
They,
Yeah,
hold on.
maybe it's
Okay.
more than 7, but you basically lose this and you have to rebuild it from scratch, which is a lot of RNG.
Holy shit. Excuse me?
Oh.
Ascendance now has a gives you a Tempest. That's massive. And every 3 Awakening Storms activates Ascendance for 6 seconds. Also massive. That's a 2
Sounds like what
set
this tier
bonus.
set should do.
That's a 2 set bonus.
Yeah, every tier set seems well, not every, but a lot of tier sets seem really broken right now.
Nature damage increased by 5%. Ascendance empowers your next 2 Tempests to gather a storm above that deals a bunch of. Okay, so it just gathered. Ascendance empowers your next 2 Tempests to gather an even bigger Tempest above the enemy's head. Okay, well that is just damage. Whatever. That 2
Fire
set
Mage?
is insane.
That raid buff or that raid mount's gonna be crazy to sell.
Wait, where are we going, by the way?
Fire Mage's tier is gonna make them cast a Glacial Spike every 5th Pyroblast for free. That also applies Ignite.
Fire Mage cast
Yeah,
glacial.
wait, excuse me.
Yeah.
Is this for Frostfire?
Yeah, Frostfire it like automatically casts a Glacial Spike that does a fuck ton of extra damage and applies Ignite as well.
I mean that is like a double-edged sword. How many times have you seen like an attempt at a grip sigil, but I can't. They're
Oh,
think
no,
I'm
no,
showing
it
Twitch
doesn't
chat
root.
on
They
screen
also
twice.
said
Oh
Glacial
yeah, it's
Spike
because
doesn't root.
I have a
All right,
Twitch
never
chat
mind,
for
not a
me on
double-edged
my
sword.
screen, and then it's
Just
for
a
you
big
guys
uses,
on my
dude.
normal stream.
Hold on,
So
hold on.
if I
Damage is
show
increased
my
by
screen, it shows what
60%
I'm
and
reading on
other
top
than
of
physical,
what is
only
normally there for
damage
you
is
guys.
increased by 30%.
But just now, yeah, it didn't occur to me before.
Oh. What?
That sounds rather good.
They're
Okay.
all like super broken.
Yeah, wait. Holy. Does anyone here know anything about Shadow Priest?
Yes.
A little
yes.
bit.
Do you guys know how Archon plays right now?
Oh, right now.
Is that the Halo
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, it's the Halo one.
Yeah.
Every 2 casts of DP adds a you also Halo. What?
I mean, it's gonna be
Well-
hard to
well-
tell what's good because every single tier set seems extremely strong. So I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Void Weaver. Void Blast damage. Oh, that's junk. Well. Okay, Void Weaver, Shadow Priest are not. That's a shit 2 set. Void
The
Blast.
Vengeance, the Eldrachi 2 and 4 set is crazy.
Yeah, this seems really broken too.
All right, what are the very
for-
rare things from this tier?
For some reason, like the Deathstalker tier set is like super whatever, and then the Fatebound one seems really broken. I don't really understand why they do
Okay. I kind of like. Okay, I mean they're reworking Shadow Priest, but the Shadow Priest Void Weaver 4 set is reminiscent of BFA Shadow Priest.
that.
Where
Yo, by the way, Leech doesn't give a fuck about any of this. So which dungeon are we going to?
No, I do. It looks cool. I read the DK changes.
What are they? Add
It's
nice
extra
pretty
raid
content?
buff.
There's like a fuck ton of.
What are
changes.
they? I give 2%
maybe
haste to
raid buff.
everybody.
Is that a raid buff?
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Is that like
useless,
raid buff.
super?
bro.
Oh shit,
I don't want that. Can you give me mastery
it's very
instead?
good.
Wait, so rogues are like rogues and hunters only ones without a raid buff now?
They have raid
both-
buffs.
oh,
They have raid buffs.
Oh yeah, they technically we have raid buffs technically.
Okay, that's true.
Now the only person that doesn't have a raid buff is Warlock. And I think that's it.
They have like Hellstones. Sure,
Yep,
that's a raid buff.
Which is exactly what people said about Death Grip before that.
I guess.
AMZ.
Did they?
Yeah, that was that was what Blizzard. That was the reason why Blizzard held off giving them raid, or at least their stated reasons. They're like, well, DK brings like grip, and that's really useful for the raid.
All right.
But
Okay,
I feel like
Totemic is
actually
dead.
maybe but like I feel like you won't play DK next season unless it's like good for the 3rd season in a row. Same thing with like Priest.
I
don't
feel
know,
like you
it'd be
won't
hard
play
to-
DK unless it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's
Thank
like,
you for the
for
analysis.
a like there's no way it's gonna be good 3 seasons in a row. I don't think. Same with Priest.
Oh, let's take a look at Dragonflight, where I believe we had a meta that looked an awful lot like Mage, Priest,
That
Og
was,
for
yeah, that was Og.
2.5
though. Og is the
seasons in a
problem.
row.
Did they make Og good? If Og is good, then it'll be a very strict meta.
I feel like
I will
reworks
say-
make you just like better. Your class
Yeah.
will be good if it gets reworked.
Did
that's
they
usually
rework Og?
Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, my chat's saying that that's not a raid buff. That's just
Yeah, I thought like
I got lied
weren't
to.
sure
Wait,
if it
I
was.
got capped
Okay,
to.
who's
I-
spreading
just the
misinformation
passive.
here?
my people in my guild are capping.
Alright,
Okay.
that's good. I don't
mean,
really care about
I guess
haste.
if you put 20 DKs in a raid, you could pretend like it was a raid buff, but
Dude, 2% haste sounds like a sick raid buff. They should give them that.
No,
Um,
raid buff
All right,
haste
Totemic
is
sounds
not
dead,
good.
by the way. The Totemic tier sets, the 2 set is just okay. Here you're gonna rip threat even more now, and then
I mean,
the 4 set
Totemic's
honestly
just the
doesn't
worst
feel.
spec, anyways. I think like overall.
Yeah,
Then
Totemic's
it's
Where
not
dead.
good.
to
That
gameplay.
4 set is like that 4 set reads like a talent. That doesn't seem very strong
Motherload?
at all.
do we have a
not,
mother
Not
load?
right away. Yeah, but we're not gonna send it right now. We have to like play 1 key at least first.
one key at least, because
Oh, okay.
Chain's
You know
all
what,
fucking
dude,
geeked up now.
Dude,
I remember back
you
in-
don't think we win that instant?
I mean,
I don't think you
I don't
understand
know.
how much better my gear is right now. I
yeah,
have
but it's not about gear. Like we're not die to swirlies on the first key, no matter what key we do. I feel
No.
like
You guys are gonna die to Surly's.
unless you guys are confident, and then we can just go.
Listen, I'll do whatever.
Dude.
But back in Shadowlands in Gambit,
Go Dark Flame, I
Enhancement
guess.
Shamans had the
You don't want to do workshop? Like we have a lot of time to gain in workshop.
Well,
However,
I don't want to
it-
do a 21 workshop because that key is like 21. We should not reroll it, but 21's Giga free. But I'd rather learn the
Okay,
strat
okay.
on a 20.
Sure.
Well,
Let's
well,
go.
if you'd rather learn the
Mhm.
strat on a 20, shouldn't we rip the 21 then?
That is not how that
We're-
works.
okay, so if we're doing a 21 DFC, what are we trying to get out of it?
we
Just
reroll these
probably
fucking
load.
priories.
That we
Into
can't
what?
have.
But the thing is, yeah,
We
that's the-
reroll these fucking priories.
But into what? Like, what are we looking for? We're just looking for like to practice some 20s right now, I think, or get more loads. I guess.
I mean,
more
this
motherloads.
belt has made 21 timers pretty not as hard.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay,
there's no way
copy
the
that.
belt did that much.
I feel like it's pretty good.
I've
The
seen
thing
some
is-
groups time some 21s with some pretty scuff runs.
The thing, yeah, but the EU groups were timing 21s before the fucking patch. It was the Dr. J group had like a day where they were just ripping 21s across like every dungeon, and that was before the belt even came out. It's just statistically, this belt is at 691. This is just not that big of an upgrade over a 684 belt.
All right, where am I going?
It's like 3% for me on AoE. I don't know, but it's not that good on single target. But yeah, where are we going? I mean, it's either Dark Flame or Workshop,
Or
and
head
then
to
we
Dark
play the
Flame,
mud load.
Whatever. Our old friend
Sure,
Dark Flame
sure.
left.
I mean, yeah, well, let's just go Dark Flame. That's fine.
I've been told you cannot. Oh, do you want a hero first pull?
If we do that, we should pull 2 guys.
Hero first pull, and then just a raw dog.
What he'll be meta in 11-2?
Can
No
we?
fucking idea.
Could,
But
but I
less
mean,
Blaziken.
we should need to change the route if we're gonna do. Like, we need to do 2 pulls before the first boss if we're doing that.
Yeah, we do this.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you can't change your belt effect mid key, and I'm gonna see if this Ascendance thing is actually bugged.
Is pull 2 real or
Yeah.
okay?
What's bad about this build too?
There are 3
Oh,
kicks, 4 kicks
lot
if you
of-
count the mole herd.
A lot of casters I saw.
The mole herds don't buff the casters; they buff the moles.
And that's a Frosty problem.
And this is what I did
Sure,
with it.
sure.
This is what I.
Oh wait,
did
shouldn't we
with
pull
another
another
group.
overseer?
And it was
pull-
like chill.
Is there a reason not to pull another overseer if we're lusting it?
What's the add-on that shows your stats? Diminishing return stuff? It's
probably just
called
be controlling the ads because I think it's
Your
not
stat
as
mod.
bad.
Okay, sure.
So what's like? We move hero to the first pull and blaze a.
But I mean, if
So
we're
what are we
doing this
gaining?
first pull, yeah, what's the pull? There's no point in less than first pull then. If we're doing this pull, because then
Why?
like we're not,
Well,
we're not getting.
you don't CC an ad. Well,
I see. I mean, we could just do that without lust, no? Or is
We
that
did
bad?
that once by accident and it was fine.
What's the advantage to doing this? Like we're shifting
so
essentially.
I
our
think you
heroes-
have. I think people are lusting this because you have to to do the second pull in this route. We could not do this as well, but do the second pull in this route. You have to hug along the left side, and about a minute into the dungeon is when every pat's on the right. So they need a lust to kill the pull fast enough. But if we want to just do the double overseer pull, we don't have to do that.
Well, we're moving a hero from the first boss to Blazicon, which I would say is like a direct downgrade. So what's the advantage to getting hero on CD earlier? Like, are we like we're not heroing anything in the minecart area? So and we still get a hero on the last boss.
I mean on 22 you did it on CD maybe. I don't know.
Like in terms of boss
think-
difficulty, I would say first and third bosses
Are-
are definitely harder than the second boss.
It's not about boss difficulty.
Well, from what I've heard is that we wanted to do something that eliminates the that one pull where we're kind of fighting nothing at the start. So this is kind of just that.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's list it and let's see what it looks like.
Sure.
Just kill one of the casters in the first pull. I think, Jason.
Caster.
Like the
We just do partner kicks and then stops and shit.
one of the wick lighters. Or at least like lightning rod them or whatever, but like
Why is it so fucking cold, man?
Must be nice. Sweating like a pig.
I think less than pull of the last boss sounds kind of sick.
Yeah, that would be good. I could
Yeah,
see
it's
that being
definitely very
useful
good.
for helping you not die.
I
But yeah,
won't die, man. I got aura.
if Totemic ends up playing Fire Nova again, I could see their tier set being like somewhat good, like it was in Shadowlands. But I mean, Fire Nova. Who's playing Fire Nova?
your mother.
Woo.
You're so fucking funny.
I know.
All right, team, I got you guys a Jaster diamond, so now you have more stats.
4, 3, 2,
Cool.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, I have D&D slow. That's kind of bad.
Okay,
okay.
so I see what they mean when he said it doesn't work, but it's not that bad.
Jason for a start.
For star, okay.
Lead circle. Crystal.
AoE.
Need a grip far? Need a grip far. Silencing. Silencing now. First kicks.
The mole is a little
Second
bit to
guy.
the right.
Yeah, I have no misery for this. I need
AoE.
grips and kicks in. Careful here. Challenge up. But that mole herd's out. Can you grip it? One more cap in the first kick. Oh wait, not one more cap. Kick. Chasing kick.
Do we want to shred through? Or how does this work?
We can just walk.
Okay.
And just take a focus now as we're running in.
Shadow Melt potion. Damn.
Okay, so
We're lining far. We're lining far. Run.
Yeah, just run through all the way. Lining here.
What am I
Everyone's a
kicking on
focus
this?
in. Nothing.
mark.
I'm
Yeah.
hurt if you want, I guess. Okay, it kicks. My stops. Run one. Gripping. Roar. Or JB double, I guess.
Oh god, dude.
Summon. Kicks. Oh, Kappa.
second cap.
Yeah,
Kicks.
kicks now. Bark.
Bro, fuck.
only the strongest
Bouncing.
survive.
You guys when you can't.
This is so many debuffs.
Hmm.
I was not prepared for how many just debuffs were going to go out at that point.
And we can deal with the deals, I think. We have
Yeah,
like,
it's probably fine. I
things
just
you-
was like not anticipating there needing to be that much shit. I got really fucked up when we called for the druid stops because there were like 2 debuffs out at that point, and not healing at all for like 3 globals was when I wasn't anticipating that, I was very awkward.
I feel warmed up for Motherload. Anyone else?
If we're gonna do that, we just do this 21st and get another 21.
That pull does seem fucked up. Is there anything specific that they do on a pull? Or then line it?
I mean, if you're looking at like a priest comp, they-
Probably a
they're
solar
eligible.
beam moment.
I don't think it's a kicks thing.
I
it's a
mean, yeah,
dispel
that's not
thing.
what we die to. It's like the dispels. I guess the damage going out.
I mean,
Unless
priest
beam
can mass
silences
dispel
Beam-
and premonition
beam-
dispel.
Beam would prevent, I think, the
the debuffs.
yeah. I just
maybe?
don't even think they'd cast it until the beam was done.
I mean, the only other thing we could do is try playing the 2 casters on the right with the 2 overseers.
I mean, I think if we do that pull we just did and we do it again, we'll have more success.
I think so too. I think like we just need like I didn't hold my cloak for that pull because I just didn't think about the debuffs. But like if I can cloak a debuff,
Right.
I
I
don't know if you
dwarfed
can
in the
AMS
first
one.
pull.
you can also
I could
AMZ
just
and
save one.
shit. Yeah, I think that pull is definitely like use all defensives moment there. You don't really need them for boss.
Well, you probably will need some, but I do think that, like, you know, if we go into that poll again, we will succeed. You guys good?
Yeet. Well, maybe. Leech is fighting a lot of dudes. Okay.
Classic dude fighter.
Love that for Leech.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Second kicks. High stops.
It's fine.
AoE.
First kicks out. Second kicks. Shaman stops. One more
AoE.
cap. First kicks.
Oh, I always forget to set a focus
We
on that
killed the
bull.
pull too fast.
Oh shit.
Okay, we pulled the guy.
Oh,
No, we should just go again. Like we're trying to try the pull.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have resilient 20
went
for a
for
reason.
this.
AoE.
It's not just like a battalion key. It's just like we want to try that pull. There's just no point.
We killed it too fast.
I could play Frost and solve that.
20
problem.
resil, baby.
What if we did the same thing but do what we normally do?
What does that
What do you
mean?
mean?
The killing it too fast is just key level problem. I would like try to make the pull slower.
Everyone's drink. Resetting.
Wait, should I not zone in?
No.
Okay.
Zoning now.
Oh, they're adding a Shadow Meld potion.
That is actually huge.
Surely they'll be adding a Dwarf potion. Obviously.
No, no one wants to be a dwarf.
Oh wait,
Dwarves-
Shadow Mill Potion is so good for me. Actually, I can just like get free restyles.
That is
Wow.
the kind of potion I like. But
We
I
can
want
do
to
good
be a Void
routes.
Elf. I want to be a Void Elf so bad.
Unless it's like a damage potion, then I can't. Like if it puts my damage potion on cooldown, actually.
will do that.
All right, never mind.
It's probably worth for me. I love Meld.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, my ascendance buff goes away when we start the key now. So that's annoying.
What does this mean for LeBron's legacy?
It's just I have like 20 less Maelstrom spent. It's just not really a big deal. I still go
LeBron's
in
still the GOAT.
I think yeah, LeBron
Second
likes to hear
kicks.
that.
AoE.
My stops. First kicks. Silencing. Missouri. Second kicks.
AoE.
First kicks.
Which build thing are you using, Jason?
Huh?
Which build buff are you using?
Oh, the mastery one.
We killed it so fast.
Why did he stop moving like that? What an asshole.
It's aura farming.
I don't know if
Do you
the
want to
master-
shroud? Actually, there's no point in shrouding.
Set a focus.
Yep, grab a focus. Jason, back me up on
We got the
star.
guy.
You got him.
We got the guy. Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck it, we
What?
ball.
okay, just run
Got
it.
him
mine.
balling. That's what's happening.
AoE.
First kicks. Yeah, I don't know. Go again. We do too much damage in our cooldowns.
Okay, do we not list that pull then?
I guess. Mod on 20.
I think theoretically, if we
You know
This
what?
is
Fuck
kind
this.
of pointless as it
Let's
stands
go
right
do
now.
something else. I'm bored of Dark Flame. Thoughts?
all right, 2 mother load.
Sure. Fuck it. Leech is too bored. He's just breaking. He's breaking every key.
Yeah, my bad.
The Dark Flame. Or sorry, the Motherload is not resilient.
So.
Just
sign it,
saying.
forehead.
Putting.
It
Yeah,
w-
that's what I'm saying.
It will be
soon.
soon.
True.
No. How soon are you talking? Are you talking like 1 key soon or 1 week soon?
Like 1 week soon.
Okay. Okay. I thought after 1 run it'll be a 20 and then it'll be resilient.
Do you think 0.1% overall is worth 0.5% ST?
No.
Mhm.
No.
What
Or,
does that
sorry,
mean?
0.1% AoE is worth 0.5% ST.
No.
No.
Okay.
I don't know. What does that mean?
ST is better. I
Yeah.
think.
You always prioritize single target.
Oh, wait. Sorry. That's what I meant. I
I
can
just went to the
decrease.
wrong place.
I can decrease my AoE by 0.1 to increase my ST by 0.5.
You do
Is
that.
that worth?
Yep.
Sure, buddy. I don't think so. Not in this comp, but maybe I went to workshop. Help me.
I think we need more single target.
Actually, I have port. Don't help me.
We need more ST. That's crazy.
AoE like more AoE damage rarely speeds your key up that much.
It does for us though, because like
Yeah, I mean we're literally at the point where I'm not hitting. I don't hit the thing that chain hits.
I think you guys just haven't played Rogue Enhance enough.
But
We're
Prio
always
is also
lacking
different
AoE.
than ST. Like it's not the
Yeah,
same.
like, it's better
That's
for
true.
bosses for sure,
That's
but
true.
like you're also gaining time from just doing AoE in this comp. They're both good.
Well, I
But
think
ST
the
is
idea
good
that
for bosses, yes.
if I increase my ST on if I increase my ST but I don't hit the prio mob, theoretically that would also speed up the key, right? 'Cause I'm
Sure,
not-
sure. Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's really
How
I just got
important is my short AMZ in this key?
it's
It's
just
pretty
the first
important for the
boss.
first boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether or not you can live it.
I was just thinking like D&D slow would be really nice for the bombs.
For the bombs? What do you mean? Oh, but those are crippling. I mean, I guess your D&D is strong.
But it's just like
yeah.
safer. I don't know.
I
it's
think.
fine.
I mean, the bombs. We have enough tools that if we're dying to bombs, it's like bad gameplay.
Hold on, let me change talents. I don't need purge in here. I got a Gallywix weapon yesterday.
Don't die on the first bolt. Don't die on the first boss, and we time this key.
Don't die on first
Don't
pull.
die on the
first
first
boss.
pull, Pepe.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do a quick, not even close. Because I think I died. I don't remember if it was the time
You
where,
guys like my mount? I got this from killing Mythic Gallywix with my guild.
lol.
Oh, hey, so did JB. See you good.
Was it the
Nice.
time where the boss got like what 14 stacks or something? That I
What?
died? Because I remember dying.
No,
seven
no,
That's the
pulls.
well,
boss
it
was
wasn't-
buffed by 90% and you died once.
But that was in
Okay.
the 21 though.
I actually can't
Okay.
believe 2 of these chests dropped last night.
Okay, so if I have AMZ, I will live, which is good. I like living.
I had to have a word with Jake.
Does anyone have the
He
weekly?
didn't give you the one with speed.
I don't think I
Yeah.
have a weekly.
I already have enough speed. Don't need that shit.
I think when you do a dungeon, it gives you it automatically.
Oh yeah, I have it. Never mind, I lied. Already check before he just like slaps a timer just for fun.
Guy.
Used to. Oop.
Okay, we win this. We get a 22 Dark Flame, then we do a 20
2,
and 22.
1.
But lock in hard key.
I don't even know why I pre-ascend. What's the point?
Careful, you're one kick each.
Let your focus. Bark. Fix it. And then myself.
CC.
Next hit knives or shaman or sinks. They're going in 3.
CC. CC.
Oh, another one. Good roll. Anyone else's fucking bigwigs nameplates things like super tiny?
Yeah, I just noticed that too. Why is that number so small?
Must flee. Kill the mobs.
Holy, this belt is making me do DK, damn.
I'm gonna distract late here. It's done. Good luck. 10 seconds.
Seems tough.
Make it for sure. The Peacekeeper's aura farming.
Hard pull.
We're
Wait.
through in
well,
3, 2, 1.
We're good.
Hit.
Bait.
Lucas's. Bark. And watch your threat closer. Round a kick suit.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
My shot. Bouncing. Round of kicks out. Shaman.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Druid will be after Shaman.
Couple clicks here. Be careful.
Druid now. More. Round of kicks. Sleep knives. Needed. We're good.
Grabbing the sappers.
Kick, kick. Careful, careful, careful.
Alright, watch the jockey shots plus the explosion. That's what kills. I kick next.
Jason kick.
Versus AMZ.
Knock.
Chain kick. Me.
Wait, well.
Bombs.
Leech. Jason. Me. Leech.
Next one's no AMZ. Live it.
Jason. Chain.
Knock.
Me. Jason.
Watch the guys dying.
And
Bombs.
stop them for me. Leech. Stopping.
Hey, well,
I have to kick like a few seconds with it.
that's fine. I get most of my death mark, I think. Watch your feet.
This is AMZ.
Fuck. It's okay.
Knock. Bombs.
Hook right.
I figured out a better way of doing this.
Nice. Yeah, I noticed. The gold all drops in one corner now.
Bombs.
Can they? Oh, we don't have MZ. Oh, actually, we will if we get it. Never mind.
It might be late. Not sure.
Boss will die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we just kill it.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Watch the extractor.
I have first start.
I'm in.
Oh, this was a Kazan.
Melee kicks.
You first start, yeah?
Yeah.
Second kick. JB on purple.
2, 1, dance.
My shit. We'll do first kicks here. Second kicks.
3, 2, 1.
Common stop. Spark me. First kicks if needed. We're good. Okay, set your focuses.
I have first circle. No tricks on pull here. Be careful.
I need a sec.
Okay.
Like really good. Going.
You sure these shields break? I have circle.
3, 2, 1.
Jason circle. JB circle.
Oh, the guy's out. Guy's out. Guy's
the guy
out.
broke.
2, 1.
Oh, my stops. My stops. My stops. Balancing. Old.
X is recasting.
Shaman.
They're gonna
Shaman.
die.
I simply wish you had
Mm.
lasted a little
Release.
my
I'll
character's
release.
pulling.
Stay alive. I'm not there.
3, 2,
Kill casters if they can. Add
Fuck
diamond.
me.
Oh,
Bro, what the fuck? How did that guy
how did
break?
it break?
The belt.
Oh,
Oh, you're
Wait,
fucking
who the
kidding
fuck
me,
is playing
dude.
the shock blast? That is like so
oh,
incorrect.
it's,
2,
Wait,
it's
why?
good. It's good.
No, you play the stat one in dungeons for sure, right?
It's not that much better. Actually, it's worse on single target and like slightly better on AoE.
Bro,
Says you're
there's
playing
no
electric current too,
fucking
though,
way
right now.
the fucking belt breaks things
Yeah,
out
I
of
mean,
fucking
We have some
CC,
breaking
man.
CCs, that's like
If it's gonna break CCs, it's just
Right.
Yeah,
completely
then we
banned.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
right.
Maybe it just shows electric current for everyone for me.
Are we not playing it, or it just shows that?
I think it just shows that because mine is electric current. Is this cooked? Probably, right?
Probably.
Can try if you want.
No, it's too late now. I think there's no way.
I mean, we had such a good. Oh god, our coin pummeler time is so good.
Alright. Well, do we run this back on 20?
Probably. I mean, although I guess this is like the one key we want on 21 out of everything right now, so it's probably not a good idea. Because you can only really roll off of Dark Flame 21.
Yeah, we'll do whatever. That is a tragedy. Did anyone see? Because like I don't see it in CC breaks in my details. So, like, is that actually what it is?
I heard someone say the belt breaks CCs if it's in combat.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's a
it,
risk
like
running.
it's like the only thing that makes sense at this. We've never had that thing break.
Yeah.
I've never seen that. I've never seen something like that break from like anything before. Not just this dungeon, that pull. I mean, just like if you fucking CC a mob out in the middle of nowhere, it's a pretty short list of things that can just randomly break a guy that's hanging out 30 yards away from the pole.
That's so dumb though. Like, how did they release the belt? They don't even know that happens.
Let me see if I see it on my VOD. See if I notice anything that happens.
Either we go back to Dark Flame or we do workshop. I think.
Does the zapper thing actually have a spell animation when it hits a
don't know.
thing?
Not
I'm
Because-
not sure.
Because this guy he's just standing there, and all of a sudden the cage just disappears. Like nothing goes flying at him. It's just the cage is just gone.
I just won't play it. It's fine.
I also think it being worse in AoE is like wrong. Like a stat proc being worse.
No, it's not.
It's like
It's
when
better. It's better in AoE and worse in single target, but it's pretty minor difference.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I
For me,
kind of just
at
want to
least.
run a haste proc because the haste proc is it's better ST, slightly worse AoE, but I mean we're all food for worms.
Where to?
Dark Flame Workshop or Motherlode.
Not
Either
Motherlode.
20, 21 or 20.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we might as well just send the workshop.
All right, 2 workshop. I kind of like I just want to stay in workshop until I do the skip too. And also, I don't know if we want to do
on
this.
in 0 or just hoop.
Well,
We should do it on M0 if we're gonna try to do a skip.
all right, fine. But also, in that VOD that you linked, when they get to the third boss, they like CC the defender and then punt it away or grip it away. Do you want to do that?
For the spider tanks.
Right. I'm saying, do you want to do that?
No,
It's like a JB question.
those spider tanks are healable on a 27.
Okay. I mean, well, true. I'm just saying, like, do you think we'll gain more DPS by having the defender in?
No, because it keeps me in combat.
And I won't cleave with Death Coil.
Well, you probably will. Does Death Coil hit nearest or is the cleave the nearest target?
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you'll probably still get the cleave. Whatever, I'm gonna workshop.
From eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily,
The stealth thing is real, but we also gain more funnel. But yeah, not getting stealth is pretty bad.
Assaulting it head on would be ill-advised. But
Leech, you ever have any interest in playing AUG? Because let me tell you, if the meta becomes enhanced rogue AUG,
Yeah,
that's
guess.
Shane and I's bread and butter.
I'm benched.
Also,
No. What?
You wanna tank? I can og.
the Wowhead article said you only lose like 8% of your damage playing AUG if you use the one button rotation.
I mean, that's kinda
Sounds like a
wild.
miserable existence.
You guys see the
we-
fucking Tettles tweet about the new Hakili one button?
What does that mean?
There's
No.
there's now a weak aura
Fuck
That-
you, Leech.
that is a one button weak aura that uses Hakili's add-on to do the inputs instead of Blizzard shit, so it doesn't eat the GCD penalty and it's more optimized. And so it's literally a one button like full rotation doer. It presses your CDs for you. It
Oh, you're saying it's a weak aura that reads the one button rotation but doesn't.
no, I mean it reads Achilles APL, which is better than the one button
I see.
APL. So he
So
was
maybe
just
I
he had
should do that.
a video of himself sitting there with it, filming his hand on the keyboard, slamming one button over and over again, doing his like full rotation on a trash pack.
Holy shit, sounds like a boomy.
Yep.
He can do it without a one button rotation. Also only pressing one button.
Dude, this
Okay.
is so weird. I gotta
Yeah.
get used to hitting House of Cards after Ascendance. That's so weird.
When you were Maghar, you should have already been doing that, by the way, because the Maghar is also only 15 seconds. That's when I started doing that shit.
Yeah, but Scardens was early.
I know, but Maghar was 15. Well, I mean, still is for me. You're just a dwarf now for some reason.
Dodge.
Wait, actually, we could do a lot more damage if we went Maghar again.
I mean, yeah, but I would lose Dwarf. This is a pretty good Dwarf season.
Sure.
But yeah, I could go Maghar again if, you know.
Maybe could go Prez.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Wait, why the fuck are you dwarf? What the hell?
I thought you were about to say, "Why the fuck aren't you Prez?" And I was just gonna log out.
Hello, at the
Well,
start of the season.
Prez doesn't have Mark of the Wild.
I don't know if you
that.
noticed, but Tempest got like a 30% buff in the 0.5 patch.
AoE.
It was hot caca at the start.
Taka.
Oh, we're going. I see.
AoE.
Are you guys
Yeah.
familiar with the dungeons they're bringing back?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're all good.
Oh, okay, well, maybe hot take. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't really like Halls of Atonement, and I don't really like Dawnbreaker.
Dawnbreaker's a banger. What do you mean?
It's fine.
Saying that because your spec's good at it.
2.
It's.
One.
I mean,
Our,
it's just a good
both of our
dungeon.
specs, yeah, both of our specs were S tier at that dungeon, but
5.
I don't like dungeons that go the entire season with this many bugs as there were
3.
As which one?
2.
as Dawnbreaker.
1.
What bugs were there in Dawnbreaker?
Okay, play any class with a floor effect on the like on those boats. That
Surely
was-
you saw.
yeah, I
Surely you
guess,
saw
yeah.
the Laren tweet of his fucking Spirit Link
Oh,
totem
his-
just flying
yeah.
off the ship.
anything that you place on the ground consecrates.
What do you need
totem.
Spirit Link Totem for there in that dungeon?
He pressed
That
it
can't
and
be
it
right.
went off the boat.
I can't,
was
that's
in
a
season 1.
user error. SVs are.
Dude, for the
There's nothing
first 6 weeks of that shit, it was Aristo
No, I
Shaman.
know, and Acid Rain doesn't work, but like, there's nothing to. I don't know. There's good vibes, good dungeon, A plus.
At least I don't know if, I mean, I think Mateo is a phenomenal tank, so I'm gonna just trust his word when he says the RNG on those Umbral rushes.
No, nothing.
It's
Not,
like fuck that.
that doesn't matter anymore. Tanks don't die anymore.
I mean,
All right, so we kill this shit, and then
No, we don't need to, but we would. No, we
Just
wouldn't kill it.
root skull will kill everything else.
Yeah, we'd have to like jump before they die, but we're all melee, so I don't know how this works. We don't have like a range guy to finish it and blink away.
hello.
I mean, you're technically like as long as I finish, like I can finish it if it's at 2% pretty easily.
I can also
Plus,
stay.
like,
and
you know,
shadow
you
step
technically
you.
don't pull the pack if you're over here.
Wait, so we just
Oh, no, we
You
need
guys
to kill
go
the pack. though.
here, and then when you're
Yeah, you guys go.
and then when you're here, you jump sideways. When you're here, you jump sideways towards here.
oh
Oh, don't do that. Oh, okay, don't do that. Wait, I'm
Yeah.
stuck.
yeah, I'm
There we
stuck
go.
down here. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wait.
I don't know that you can get out. I don't
Holy
remember
shit.
what they did to get out.
Oh no.
Iris.
Oh.
Wait, if you bring a
the
mob to the
lobby.
edge,
Wait,
If you
wait, I
bring
can
a
swim
mob to
under.
the edge,
Okay, here you
you-
go. You can die if you go down here.
Wait, why am
Eventually,
I
I think.
falling?
There we go.
Oh, can you get up from here? No.
no, I'm saying if you bring the mob to the edge,
What
You
is the
release
purple-
close. You release
what is-
close.
What is the purple marker? Yo, you're dying. Yo, I'll
I'm
kill
trying to
you.
put markers down to help you guys.
But I'm saying, all right, where do I go from here now? I'm here.
You go here. Here.
Oh, okay.
Here. Yeah, and then right before you get to the top, you jump. You do just like a sideways jump now towards this thing.
Oh, okay. I did not see.
You can't. You have to. It's like right before the end of the like spinning railing. Yeah, like right before the top of this bridge. I guess easier way to put it. Also, if someone runs towards the second, like if someone runs towards the third boss, if they get it, you can respawn us closer.
Fuck do I?
Like you stop here-ish. I don't know if you can see that.
okay, stopping here.
Then sideways jump.
Fuck.
I win.
JB did it.
Okay.
Wait, stay
you do it
there.
again.
Let me see if I can just shadow step you.
Nope.
Can you
I'm
go
gonna
run
make
to
you, I'm gonna
the-
make you fucking
Wait,
do it.
yeah, you can, you can. I saw D-Wolf's wild charge. You should
Yeah, but
be
you have
able
to be inside. I think I need to like start it.
Can you see me from here?
Oh.
No.
Goodbye,
okay.
Leash.
Wait, don't you like jump up on the ledge over there? Do you see where I was?
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't. Jerkoy does it in the VOD.
Look
Are
at
you
the
are you
water.
looking? Are you still here, Leech?
I'm in the water.
Wait,
Okay.
come here.
So when I did it, I stopped like right here,
Yeah.
and then jumped to like right here.
Oh, okay. So you just go right away.
I
I'm
can.
getting the respawn real quick for you guys.
Okay, but I made it though. Stuck? I can't move. Like I made it across, but I
Yeah,
can't.
there's a
Go
spot
left.
where you
Go
get
left a bit
stuck.
more. Go left a bit more. I think.
I just shadow stepped you.
Okay, that's for sure. Rely on that.
Dang. Can I try it again, or do I need to die? Oh,
3,
that works.
1.
All right.
I just do it until you get
I'm gonna
it.
successfully jump back onto the wheel.
Go for it.
Can you jump back on the wheel, or like?
I'm gonna do it. Are you ready? Fuck. I don't think I can.
Yo,
I
tank.
don't think it'll let me. I actually don't even
I
know if I
was
can
getting
run.
I was getting the respawn.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. You can't even run off the side anymore.
Yeah, if you die now, you respawn like right there. It's kind of nice.
I can't die though.
Wait, okay. So I'm just being I'm going from base principles. Jump here, jump here, jump here.
Yeah.
And
now
now-
there's an invisible wall all along the right side of that, so you can just like run towards the middle the whole time.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Then stop right about here
Here.
on the bridge, or like where that ping goes through the floor,
Oh, I got it. Okay.
and then jump to the. You're not getting the right when you try to jump. You're just like falling off the side instead of actually getting any.
Right. So I don't know how much like runway, like I'm jamming myself up to the right, like toward the middle of the bridge. Right. I'm jamming myself there, but then I don't know how much I can run left to get like the, like to change my direction. I guess.
Wait, what the
Go,
fuck
like,
is this?
all the way
What
to
is
the
this
end
guard?
of
Where
the
is this
bridge.
from?
Yeah,
It's
go
trying
up
to see.
until you can't walk. Exactly.
He's from down the. He's
Oh,
in the
like right
pack
here?
down the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's easy.
Oh, okay. I wasn't rocking forward enough. All right.
Let me try one more time.
I think you need to not walk forward too much, is what I noticed.
Oh well, I feel like I didn't walk forward enough.
Can you get back down?
Doesn't look like it.
No, you have to die.
See. Is that true?
Yeah, you should have died in release.
Someone, I guess JB, because if I can shadow step, then I can stay to kill a mob and then go last.
Can you
So-
see me here?
Once I figure out, I can't from here, that's for sure. But oh,
Okay.
maybe if you hug left, like super left. No, line of sight. Let
Yeah,
me
I
see
think
if
there's a
get up here.
wall here for me that's probably preventing it. Now, maybe if I don't.
I fell.
3, 2,
Oh, what?
All right, I made it across again. Yeah, I just gotta run farther up.
How do I kill myself in here?
Leech, can you stay there? Stay there. Okay, I can shadow step onto the bridge, which is good. Then I
Just go
fall
pull the boss.
because I'm bad. Yeah, I
I'm
think you
going
need to
too far
not.
forward.
Yeah, exactly. I think you need to not walk to the actual edge and
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
before it.
You can jump like straight from here,
1.
like this. You don't have to go on the pipe over there.
I can just shadow step.
It's like here.
Wait, stay there. Stay on the bridge
I
for a
jump.
sec. I'm fucking stuck, bro. Never mind, you can go. I'm still stuck.
It's not letting me
Alright.
jump for some reason.
Well, this is trivially easy. My God.
Oh, wait, okay. There is a
Yeah,
place you can jump that you get yourself stuck.
Yeah, you get stuck here. You have to jump around that, further left of that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't even know how to die now. I think I might have to hearth.
Hold on. Hit these?
These
Why can't I
what?
jump? It's not letting me.
You have to jump like super early.
All right. So, are you here, Leech?
Yeah, I'm
Stay there, Frosty, stay there.
So, from like right here is where now I've got more movement speed, so I could probably go a bit sooner than you, or I could probably be a bit further away than you
Yeah, yeah.
can. But like I'm just here, and once I've deemed that I'm close enough to just make a leap. Whoops, that actually shot me off the side. I didn't realize it did that.
Yeah, I'll go down. I falling pin.
No, I don't know why.
Stay,
Like I'm
stay there,
pressing
Frosty,
jump
stay there.
and then W, and I'm just pressing W. It's not jumping.
hang on. Let me.
Not sure.
One-
I got it the first time, and now it's not.
I want to make sure I'm not fucking cat form privileging this when I.
The jump is weird. It doesn't let you jump at certain places. I don't think.
Fucking yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like- I'm
Okay.
trying to
It's
hit-
definitely a little weirder when I try to do it in human
Oh,
form.
you can go up there. No.
What if it would help if I roared, or if that just makes it harder to time the jump?
I think yeah, you just stay like you jump from the middle of the thing basically, and then straight to that corner. And it's actually
if
easy.
someone knows exactly where to stand, can you put a marker down, like on the bridge part?
You're too close, I think. You need to back up. Like try here where purple is. Okay, purple's fake. You just put it on the ceiling. Yeah, where you are now, just jump straight.
God damn.
Yeah, what Leech did. But Leech got stuck. Don't do
I'm
that.
stuck, no.
Yeah, you have to jump
I
like
guess I
super
went
far
too
left.
I knew I shouldn't have talked
Yeah,
shit.
do
I knew
all
I
that.
shouldn't have talked shit because as soon as I came back, tried to do it again, I was gonna fuck it up.
Die real quick, don't mind me.
I don't know what to do now.
You guys want to see some crazy shit?
Here, die to these Leech.
I can't hit them. Oh, okay. They're hitting me. Nice.
You got
Call that
one.
hitting
One
you?
guy.
You call that hitting you?
You gotta turn your
Death
back to
Gate.
him. You gotta fully submit to him. Turn your back,
Gonna work.
bend
Can I
over.
take
Off
off
your
my
gear? Yeah, you can take
I
off your
can,
weapon, I think.
can.
Someone should stay on the bridge so I can try to step them late.
God damn it! All the things I was making fun of other people for doing, I'm doing now. Getting
Nice.
Watch
stuck.
this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Boom. Boom. I pulled the boss.
Okay, so what happened? What do you do if you get stuck?
2.
You fucking baby Ridge.
Bro, it just
I-
doesn't let you jump sometimes.
Is it possible? Is there somebody that's unstuck over here?
No, I'm in the
Let
floor.
me see if I can find another VOD of someone doing this.
There we go.
It's easy with the
Yeah. All
priest,
right.
'cause they grip
If you
people.
have a movement ability,
find
you
out?
can. I just typhooned this guy away and then wild charged him.
Oh.
So if
Yeah,
you
I was
have,
also able to step as well.
maybe I can like roar you in or something. I can't. You can't mount in here, can you?
Nope.
Let's see. How would I? I'm gonna kill this guy, so we don't
whoever,
have to deal
one
with
of you
him.
is insane for trying to repair your gear while doing this.
No, don't kill him. He needs to kill me. I'm fucking stuck.
No. We're gonna find a different way out of here than this. We need a toy that you can like jump on or something.
Uh-oh, I see.
Are there still like seesaw toys or something that we can do? Do those still exist?
Maybe, but why is this thing so sticky?
I can't drop like a punching bag or anything in here.
Can you get on like a? Can you go travel for him or something?
You guys are trying to die, yeah?
I
Yeah.
can't
Can you
travel for him.
hug
Wait,
the wall?
no,
hug
I
the
got
wall,
stuck.
maybe?
No.
Danny, thank you for the resub, babe.
I can't-
93
wait, I got
months.
stuck too.
Appreciate it. And thank you
I'm,
for your
like, fully
continued
stuck.
inclusion in
I
the
can't
J
even
Dot
look.
babes. I mean, you could shadow step me, right?
Wait, no, go. You have to go like.
Oh, look at this.
to the
Look where I'm
left of me.
standing. Oh, that's what Ellismere did in the VOD. But now I'm stuck. Okay.
Wait.
mind.
Oh, you fucking. Okay, someone go on the bridge. Figure it out. Let me step.
I'm on my way back. I'm hard thing.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
good work,
Death Gate.
Frosty. Wait, I'm stuck up here now. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I just look straight up and I'm looking directly at his gooch.
Okay, so you can't shadow step me down here?
No, not there. But I think if you were here, maybe. Well, now it's on cooldown anyways. But from up here, I can probably shadow step you there. But I wouldn't be up here normally. Okay, I'm stuck again. Okay, never mind. We're good.
If you were playing Outlaw, you could just killing spree something, but
Die.
oh, for suggesting that.
No, so you can be alive again.
But also for
Wait.
suggesting that.
If only I had the Zereth Mortis chest toy.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are we feeling in this?
10.
5.
We need to like, just do it more. I
50
think.
50.
I would say like a 7.
50-50.
By the way,
I mean,
have you guys
everything is
crafted your
50-50.
fucking rings yet?
I've had
No,
it
but
been
I
crafted
can.
this
I can
whole
craft
time.
it.
Go on the bridge, Frosty. Stay on the bridge.
Wait,
Yeah.
dude, look
Okay.
at
You
this
have to. You have to jump like super early, and you'll be fine. Like.
Shane, can you
the-
can you command these mobs to kill me?
Damn it.
Don't know that
I knew I
I
wasn't
can.
gonna
I can
make
go
that. I
get
don't
you
know
some
why I tried.
mobs. Hold on.
I tried, but they wouldn't kill you.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers.
I'm getting you some homies.
What? I'm in the fucking dude.
I love World of Warcraft.
This is the dumbest shit ever, by the way.
I got it.
Let's go.
You just have to jump super early.
No, I think there's a more consistent way.
What's that?
Yeah,
what
but
Ellesmere does in the VOD.
okay, let me just analyze what his shit is.
He
Hold on, I
goes
gotta-
to the very end of the thing and then jumps up to the right a little bit.
Wait, goes to the end of the bridge and then jumps to the right?
Yeah, and you get like
Three,
elevated.
2,
Oh.
You get combat with these Jason?
I'm jumping to the right,
I'm
but
in
it's not
combat
doing
with him.
anything.
I have a flame shock on one.
Cool.
Oh, I see the elevation, but then I got stuck. Awesome.
Then you have to jump left.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I
yeah.
went like not far enough and I got stuck after that.
Yeah, go to the very end, then like jump looking right, and then try going left.
Oh, he doesn't even jump off. He like
Wait.
walks off the bridge.
Okay, yeah. There's like a little.
That
it's
might be the
not-
secret.
How do you jump up? Like it's not letting me. Okay, there we
Turn
go.
your
No, no,
camera
yeah,
right a
yeah.
little bit. Yeah, there you go.
And then you just walk. I see.
He's walking. He's not even
Yeah,
jumping.
yeah, you can just walk left and you fall like into the right place. It's when we're consistent.
Jason got
Okay.
stuck.
Nice.
Haha.
Yeah, you just. Okay, that's just bad though. You need to like go further left.
That's just bad. That's just bad.
That's
Yo,
just bad.
Tricks these mobs.
Like this is about as easy as you can make it.
Yo, tricks this shit.
All right. Well, I feel like worst case scenario, I can wild charge a mob to get out if I get stuck. Frosty can probably glide to get out.
If I get stuck, I should like get shot.
I just Jason did it.
Oh, I did the same thing. I think you
Oh,
should
it's
jump.
the
I don't think you
easiest
should walk.
No, I
No,
did
no,
walk.
I think you need to walk left harder.
Mm.
I'm
Harder.
bringing us some
Walk
homies.
harder.
I did walk left or walk off.
God damn it.
I'm bringing us some homies.
I'm just trying to invent routes through this thing now
They'll
that have
end your
no chance
lives.
of working.
Oh, please don't. Hey, Tim.
Hang on, I got it.
Oh, nice.
Boom.
Oh, nice. That doesn't do repair damage if I die on the electrified floor over there.
How do I do this? You can set me.
No. Oh yes, nice. Do that. But I actually want to try it. Well,
Dude,
I
he can
guess
maybe wild charge to me.
Yeah, I probably
although
could.
He
but
seems to have a good grasp on
yeah.
it.
thing is,
The cat
thing
form
is
makes this shit pretty easy, I think.
you're like the last one there, I would assume. So I don't know. You should actually stay on the bridge in case I fall. Then I can shadow step you back up. Be my safety net.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
pretty
you should-
confident doing this
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
now.
yeah. So if, once you jump up, right? Wait, you got stuck again? You just have to go like hard left. Don't even walk forward. Just strafe left, and you'll fall into the right place.
We get a
Wait,
warlock?
once we
Oh,
get
he's dead. Never mind.
once we get across this shit, does it do a new spawn point?
When you
we
pull
never
the
get
boss,
a
you get a new
spawn.
spawn point.
Okay.
When the boss dies, yeah.
When you pull it and when it dies.
Nobody has like that. Do they still allow you to use like the beanbag chair or any of that shit in Keys?
I can't get up anymore. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you just like go fully up here where I am.
I've been
and then-
jumping and it's like way better after I get there.
I mean, if I get here and I just strafe left, I don't even press
Okay.
W. I press my strafe button,
Oh,
then you land immediately.
That's good.
It's just
Let me
I think
try
more
that.
consistent.
Also, we're gonna do like this ish in practicum.
This takes too long.
Sorry, had to
It's
deal with
fine.
something.
Just come here. I'll show you how to do it.
I had to deal with something.
Jump on the thing eventually whenever it fucking lets me, and then you strafe left, like jump up, then walk forward to the max, and then strafe left.
No, I got
Like,
stuck doing that.
Fully left, fully
Where
left.
where am I facing?
Straight, and then just straight here. Like
Oh,
look
I
at me
pressed
right now,
W as well. That's why.
Yeah.
and then I just strafe.
That's straight.
I don't know if I can help you. You have to.
What you said straight left?
You
I
have
don't
to
think I
like.
should listen to your advice.
I don't know. I've got it every time strafing.
You said straight left.
Wait, just wait for me. Wait for me. I'll show you.
Get leech that squirrel.
Yeah,
I
my
can do
strafe
it,
left, I
but,
got stuck.
It's fine.
But, okay, you guys are doing it wrong then. 100%.
Okay, I did it.
Wait,
Jason,
come
Jason,
here.
Jason, come stand here real quick. Oops, where's the map? Trying to play.
Where? Here?
Like,
Come
can't
here,
make my
Jason.
camera. Go, move further away from me.
Excessive levels of flesh
Target non-line of sight. Fuck.
Come here to the very edge.
I'm seeing if I can get a lot. Oh, here. You should be able to get me now. I can cast on
Danger
you.
is coming.
JB, can you
No.
accept me?
But if I get a citizen, I think maybe I can. I was able to wild charge out of this at some point.
Well, you have Earth Shield on.
Yeah, there's a dome on her head. That's killing it.
Alright, fuck it, I'm dying.
Wow, it didn't kill me. That's insane.
Bro, you gotta die.
Okay.
Okay, I've done it twice now, ignoring Chain's advice.
God damn
How
it.
do you consistently get up to this thing? Like, it takes me forever.
Just turn slightly to the right with your camera.
Oh, that worked. Okay. I don't know how much clearance the sticky pole has.
Here, you just face like a little bit to the right, and then straight left. Strafe left.
Bro, why am I
Okay,
all
do
of
you
a
see
sudden
how
really bad at
ambiguous
this
that shit
part?
is? What kind
Okay,
of
just-
spec?
Face like towards here, and then strafe
Okay.
left.
Okay, facing there, strafing left. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, wait.
I'm starting to realize something.
What did you ping? If we could just like have a visual indicator on the ground for where
No,
to
you
face,
just
that's brain dead.
you just turn a little bit. That's all you like.
That's it.
a
Just
little
don't,
bit
just
to the
turn a
right.
little bit.
Turn a little bit. Yeah, you motherfucker.
I mean, you just try it until you figure
Just try
out.
it. Just try
it'll
turning
be-
a little bit, dude.
Just try it.
Yeah, this is what you did, and then you
I have a
succeeded.
different way I'm doing it consistently.
You
And
just
that is-
click on the
that's
top
it.
B.
You just
Yeah.
look, you face your guy slightly to the left of the pole and then jump straight.
Ambiguous verbiage.
I'm pinging.
You guys would not thrive in the marketplace of ideas.
Here, come over here.
Shield.
Look like
Alright.
slightly to the left and jump over there.
All right, there's like a nipple on the ground. This nipple is the focal point. If you face the nipple, then you will succeed.
Yeah, you face that, and then you strafe left, and you win.
Yes, face that, strafe left. Done. I'm gonna see if I can do it without being a wolf. I did it as a wolf. I don't know if the speed mattered.
I did it without wolf.
Yeah, but
Should be fine.
you're like naturally fast.
No, am I? That'd be
Aren't you?
crazy. I don't know. I don't think so. Not if I'm on itself. Oh, you didn't go up far enough. You like jumped off the edge. You have to like fully go straight, face the nipple, strafe left. Fuck, I got stuck. Okay,
Fuck.
the nipple is
Watching
fake.
you just do this is so enjoyable.
Okay, the nipple is fake. Don't.
How's the nipple fake? I'm looking at the nipple. Okay, me targeting nipple. Okay, and it worked.
Did you jump or walk?
No, I just straight left. Fuck, I meant to try it without being a wolf. I was a wolf again. Fuck.
I don't even see where the fuck nipple is.
Oh, I
What
got
are you?
stuck.
There's like a floor nipple.
Oh, you mean this thing?
No, no, no.
Or- wait, what?
That thing
Floor
right
nipple?
there.
Oh, that thing. I just jump and aim at like
Yeah,
this
just
spot
jump
over
and aim.
here.
If you do it jumping, that's fine. But for me, the strafing is a lot easier.
All right, let's see if I can do it without wolf. All right, face, floor nipple, left, strafe. Yeah, it worked. Okay, I like that. So yeah, do the Ellesmere jump onto the thing, face, floor nipple, left, strafe.
But you have to walk after you jump up, you need to walk like forward as much as you can. And then you strafe left. You have to strafe like diagonally, I guess.
Yeah, I just got stuck. Fuck this shit. I just need to not. I need to just stick with doing this shit the way I'm doing it, because when I try to do any other way, I just get stuck.
I'm just doing laps now. This is great. Yo, Frosty, props to you for finding out this shit. This is amazing.
I'm hard thing.
Fuck. Did you jump up, Leech? I don't think I saw you.
Yeah.
Wait, did you make it? Okay, nice, nice.
Yeah.
We can't be off meta and not do
Hold on,
up to
one
date
sec, one sec.
strategies, sadly.
One sec, one sec.
We're not off
I'm just
meta.
showing my friends. One sec, I'll be right back.
We have 4 meta specs.
What
and
did
a
he say?
shaman.
We're yeah. There's only
We
one.
have 4 meta specs.
There's only
and
one
a
of our
rescue and a
there's-
shaman and a rogue.
Only one of our specs is eligible for break the meta, by the way.
That is accurate.
Gotta go show my friends.
Okay, I've mastered this.
Cool. Time to win the 21.
Yeah, it's free now. I mean, how could you not time that?
We either at the win the 21 or be at least like 230 under in the 20.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm ready.
Time to pay my tax for learning tech. 819 gold repair bill.
Tax for learning. I was at least a couple thousand, so honestly not bad. Take me to the workshop.
Also, we have to go as the pack is dying, is another thing. I can go
Mhm.
last, probably, but we need to like, cause the next pack spawns so fast, and if we aggro it, the key's over basically.
Yeah, I mean I just go last.
How do you not
Jason
aggro
actually
it?
killed them all.
By just being out of there.
I mean, is it like a range thing or just like a global aggro?
If
and
you're
if
up
you're
the
not,
bridge, you won't get it.
I mean, if we're stealthed,
Wait, yo, you didn't reset. Actually, let's kill this guard and see if we can stand here without aggroing the pack.
I can't kill anything. My weapons are broken.
I repaired. I'll kill it.
Yeah, this thing's. I guess I'll deathmark it. Fuck it.
I'm not exactly.
All right, drag it over here. Drag it over here.
We don't care about that. Just go stick. Say I'm gonna stay over here just to see if it pulls. Okay, it doesn't pull if we're here. But we have to be like super tucked.
I mean, we should just go as it's dying anyway.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm saying like how much leeway we have. This initial jump is what's fucking me up. Like I can't get up there consistently. Okay, fuck this.
Can you become taller?
I could. Does that help? Oh, fuck it. I'll just do it.
All right. I used my heart to get out of here, so I'm gonna need a summon.
No, you just walk. You just walk.
You can just walk past these. Oh wait, never mind.
Big legs.
Rawl. Leech with the fake news.
I think you might be able to. Yeah, you can.
All right, Leech. Let's see your skills.
What the hell?
What, you just wait. What the hell did you do there?
That was weird. I don't know.
What
I
the
just
hell,
went straight and
Leonte?
fell down.
3, 2, 1. Beam.
All right, I'm making my way out of the instance.
Yeah, it's time to plug the keystone.
Yep. Hold on. I'll be back. I love World of Warcraft.
I'm sorry, did you say something? No, upgrade.
Let me know when it's reset.
Yeah. Reset.
Okay, so the new route looks like what?
Oh, we're skipping the 2. Oh, and we just kill everything at the end.
What do we do with the 2 guys at the end for CC? Just sap?
Funnel and boss. Oh, sap cage.
I can't resap though, so after the first sap has to be something else.
I'll take Hex.
Yeah, it takes.
Does it matter which ones we CC? Should it be mechanics or tinkers or
We should probably do at least one tinker.
is
So we don't have to
the-
play two casters.
Okay, yeah, then Hex the tinker, Cage a mechanic, and we're chilling.
I mean, I'm gonna follow up your sap.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure. Can't forget the Bev. I can't wait to get there and have that moment of truth.
Don't say it.
Moment.
Everything will go perfectly.
Doing shit outside.
Did you gain gear, Leech? I feel like you weren't 684 last week.
Just the belt.
Oh, right.
Oh right. Nobody was
Wait, didn't you have-
684 last week.
You had a 671 trinket, no? Or...
Oh yeah. It's like
In order to stop
minor
my
difference
father,
between them.
we need to infiltrate the city
Oh, I'm not
itself,
running house
and
or
that
I have
means
house
passing
and
through
I have house,
the
yes.
Robodrome.
House of Kazan.
Okay, buddy.
I think it's good, but you have to play pretty. You have to do some sketchy shit for it in this key.
You probably
Yeah,
only
it's
lose
not like what we're
it.
doing is sketchy.
You probably only lose it after Cujo. Actually, no, you don't after Cujo. Probably
No,
only
after
first
Cujo,
blood.
after Cujo, JB's gonna root that dog, and at least I'm gonna get combat with it.
Yeah. I think it's only after first boss while doing a skip. Maybe you lose some stacks.
You
Oh,
can
you are for sure
not-
losing it after first boss.
No, not necessarily.
I mean, if you go fast, you might not lose all
So
of it.
there's some critters at the as soon as you land, but
Even if you hit the
you have to
critters,
like
you'll
you have to
still lose
like
your stacks.
purge it or no you can get it like 2-second extension. You'll probably lose it like
No.
8 to 10 stacks, but
No,
you
you're losing
can
more than
keep
that.
it
Like
up.
that's the thing. Even if you stay in combat that long, for the amount of time it takes to go down the chute, hit the ground, run through, do the skip, like you're gonna drain all your stacks even if you stay in combat the whole time. Like, or even if you manage to like reset the timer on it, you're gonna just drop all the stacks.
Right, that's what I was.
Fine,
Yeah.
fine.
I'm just gonna run a C4M, but you know, maybe
Cool.
next week when I have a mythic mythic House of Kazan, it'll be different.
I mean, I can do something sketchy too, but Chain might
Oh,
not like
sketch-
it.
Sketch bad.
No.
Okay.
I'm also a chain fan.
Unless
gotta
it
do-
doesn't put me in combat, then it's banned.
I mean, you may have to use a vanish at that point.
But does it? I mean, Vanish won't break the combat with it, though. I don't think.
I don't know what it'll do.
How do you do damage with this build? You
Oh,
don't.
Shit, we're ready.
Just
Oh, okay, I'm zoning in.
hang out.
Isn't your thing fake?
Keep people
anyways,
alive.
or-
What?
5,
Oh, he still gets a
4,
pre though. Huh?
3, 2, 1.
I lose Ascendance. I can still carry over Maelstrom. So I have
see.
to. You have to go into the dungeon with 10 Maelstrom now,
Stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself.
or enough Maelstrom to put you over, however much you were.
Or
Robodrome.
fuck was that?
Has unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood.
Oh no, bro. Get kicks here. Shaman stop actually, just shaman stops. We're alive? Sleep?
They don't get blind.
Anything?
They're all dead, I think.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you can let the detonate, I guess.
We were getting bounced around so much. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was bad.
Maybe you were like too close to the middle or something. I don't know how that works.
Oh wow, you're gonna lose a lot of stacks here too.
Yeah,
The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you. The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
You guys fix your belts?
I always use the master one.
Dodge.
I don't know how big this is, but I saw recently that you got some meld the knockback.
What the fuck? That's enormous. I'm gonna do that shit right now.
Dodge.
Bomb right under him. You motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh, wait, that actually went where he was aiming? You... Okay, this guy is being racist.
Dodge.
Excuse me?
No. Dodge. Dodge.
Standing on the tank.
Hit.
No. Dodge.
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
Are any of you playing Eye?
No.
I'm not.
I just went back up
Yeah,
the
let me-
tunnel. Let's go.
Let me kill this critter. Got a fucking haste proc. Are you late?
No.
Okay. Going. Building. Coming. Oh,
still going up,
dude,
okay.
that's so shambles.
Okay.
Watch the patrol. Watch
I'll
patrol.
stop, I'll
Threat
stop, I'll
here,
stop.
threat here's weird. Threat here's really weird. Shaman stops. My cap.
We got two guys.
AoE.
Uh,
AoE.
sleep. My stun. Blind. Then line forward. Line forward. One's going off here. Thunderstorm. Single stops. I don't know. So fucked. JB stop. One more. Try to line. Single stop. Shaman. Maybe.
I simply wish you had lasted
Mm.
a little longer.
I'm gonna try to run back.
I stun. Shaman stop.
Yard on the second.
One more.
Bro,
Gripping.
really? Fuck off.
Line. Line. Line.
So fucked. Oh, I wasn't watching the pad as I pulled.
Can I really not do this? Did I need fuck?
Fuck me, man.
Fine, go 20.
Why does this mix have to be so dog shit? Like right as I start to get into a point where I can't stop it.
Okay, vibes were off since the start.
What up, Damon?
It wasn't that bad of the first boss.
Yeah, it was only
Yeah.
like, yeah.
No, considering the first pull was pretty good.
Like a good 21's probably like 515-ish.
Hell yeah.
Oh, one button Hikili rotation, weak ore discovered, and now fixed.
Is it reset?
Yeah.
Are we able to play the first pull more on the outside, or is that bad for you? Because like there's more room to stand because the squares are bigger to not get hit by saws. I was getting bounced around the whole pull. Did like
Fine.
no damage.
Okay, we're just skipping this mix. What the fuck? Who likes that? It's so repetitive and annoying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, it's my key.
It'll make me slur.
What the hell?
I'm just kidding.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robo.
Or
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
bouncing? Oh, detonate something? Okay, it died.
Now this is a
Is that better?
statistical anomaly.
Yeah, it was better.
Our visitors are
Okay.
still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler.
Oh my god, I had 57% uptime on my ring.
Well,
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Nah.
My meld didn't work.
Wait, yo, what the fuck? I just shit on this boss.
You playing Outlaw?
Yep.
Dodge.
it's gotta be it.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? I should not.
Careful.
Oh, Jesus.
Nah.
I've gotten like 500 sets so far this boss.
Yeah, I got none, and I'm capping you, bro.
I'm a tank.
God damn. God
Picking up the
damn.
Bro, let me. It's only. Okay, Leech is already back. Fuck. It's over.
Oh no!
This is good for Ascendance.
Shambles!
That was really good for my sentence.
That was a bit of an incident, I will not lie.
Dodge.
Bark.
Knock. Dodge.
Okay,
Oh,
what am I doing?
A little longer.
Careful. Careful, Jason.
Why did I think it was okay to stand there that long?
Bunch of bombs.
Dodge.
More in the car.
Dodge.
Yeah, he's about to send it. We're chilling, I think. Although I will also hit it.
Dodge.
I feel like I must have, like, my belt was maxed on pull when I death mark. That's the only, like, I've never done that much damage on 2 targets. It's the only thing that makes sense. Which is probably a good idea to track that belt buff at some point.
24 seconds is just you can't play around it, and it won't line up naturally with anything you do. So I don't know if it's worth tracking.
Going. Holding.
Watch the pet.
I'll stop. I stop.
Nope, shaman shit here.
AoE.
One more into me. Me. Sleep. Druid.
It just came
It
back.
just, yeah, it just
God
came back.
damn it, dude, motherfucker.
Danger, bark, bark.
Speed it,
All
maybe?
good.
AoE.
Kill the drill. Shaman stop. Blind knives. We have nothing. This one's going off. Right line. Okay.
Okay, should be okay. Just don't die.
It's
It's
just
fine.
It's just guns.
Yeah, I think we forgot
Mm.
to line there.
Yeah.
I should have called it. It's my fault. Chilling.
Drill came back.
It's okay.
I Nova. Thunderstorm.
We'll go right.
Yet.
Walls first.
Next to Z.
They're about to jump.
Iron bark.
Super decent.
One more.
Maybe stun skull.
Avoid. 3, 2,
Nice stop.
1.
Me again. Need one more. Line.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
He's killing this soon.
Not right now. I'll blind it
Shaman.
first.
2, 1.
Shaman stop.
Hide.
One shaman stop in the line.
We're far. Oh,
Line now, line now.
ignore what I said. Holy shit.
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
I'll stop if we need.
Next bite is AMZ.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
I'm a bot. I didn't have sprint.
Resin 8.
3, 2, 1.
Get him now.
Avoid. Spread.
Watch the bug.
3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Avoid.
I just realized I think this guy would have killed me on 21.
Watch the dogs, Sheila.
Can you bark me on this bite?
Yeah.
2,
I
1.
want to save my ball for next pull.
Hide.
Speedmaster Rogue.
3, 2, 1.
OP.
Put on CD if you have it. Probably get it back.
Ah, I should have saved the next one.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't fucking get in bear. What the fuck, man? Oh. I actually just stopped thinking about this fight, I'm gonna
Like
be
an
honest.
angle or thoughts?
I was fucking
Kill him,
my
kill him.
mind just started
Yeah,
wandering.
yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking about. I stopped paying attention to this fight.
Avoid.
No!
Oh.
No! I reset him! Bro!
Okay,
Alright,
go
well.
again, go again. I missed my distract look.
No way! I fucking reset him, man. He resets there. No, I was kind of I had his ankles in a blender.
Ankles in a blender.
Yeah, I had him with the crisscross hezzy. Oh god, we gotta get out of here.
God damn it. Ah.
Nice, I'm alive.
I can live with Mega Drill. Just by being a wolf.
Dungeon is
Iron Bark.
reset.
Awaiting your input. Never too late.
On our good runs, I know that they're always scuffed, but like they always start out looking really good and then they get scuffed, right? Based on those timers, like how are we looking on time? Like how much do you think we'll have at the end?
I mean, I think this route saves like a minute and a half probably. So
Yeah, we
I
should
think,
have.
I think if we play really well, we can have like 3:30 left.
I
Okay,
agree.
so I meant like before we were doing this new route, you think we like on a clean one we'd have a minute left?
I think on
We're
a
at
clean
2
run
minutes.
old route we could have 2.
Okay.
Played the best we could.
probably, yeah. Makes sense.
Promenade.
I'm reloading. Is something happening? World of Warcraft is not responding. Very good.
Let me know when you're good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
5, 4,
It responded. It responded.
2, 1.
Ah, I didn't pre-shift the key. It's Brazil.
To infiltrate the city itself, and that
It's
means
Brazil.
passing through the
Oh,
walls of
okay.
Those are so funny.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
You good,
He's
man?
trying to die on purpose, so we go again.
Bouncing.
A lot of things happened this poll.
It's okay. Jason kind of owned this fool.
Did.
Good looks out of Jason.
Hell yeah.
Leech also owned this fool. You know, 319 million blood beast. He's not natty. He's on the gear. He's on the T. Bro. Bro. You can't be zapping him like that, man. That's illegal.
I wonder if there's a move, like a non-taunt move that's as threatening as that.
How to...
Dodge.
Because it generates a
Yeah,
lot.
it
of
is.
threat.
Park.
Dodge. No.
No? Oh my god. Okay.
Dodge. No.
I hate this fight, dude. Every time I get ready to go in. Battle mines! Hope you guys are having fun this fight.
I enjoy not being the victim of a hate crime.
Yeah, well, I'm exclusively being victimized.
No.
Okay. Now he's mad at me for pointing it out.
Fuck me, man. Ah.
Dodge. No.
It's Brazil.
True.
Holy shit, a haste proc I have lost.
No.
What do you think the record is for most faux flippers in one fight?
I don't know, but I just watched a guy hit. He got dealt 16 in blackjack 11 times in a row.
Dodge.
That can't be good.
That's horrendous.
Kill the car.
Dodge.
What was that noise, bro?
Thought I was gonna die.
Alright, we can beat this bull. I think. We're good.
Building.
Watch patrol.
Far right now.
Grip. Yeah.
I'll grip
one
him
more
up.
grip.
Maybe doing stops for a bit.
Me stop.
Yeah, Jason.
No
More
grip.
cap.
Okay, nice.
Meat. Ripping. Stunning. Blind. Sleep. JB. Double.
It's going far.
Shorter stuff.
Line.
AoE.
Heart.
With this.
This one's just let it go off probably. Roar. Roar and a Typhoon. I'll stun, I'll stun. Shaman. We need. Distract.
Distracted. Oh my fucking god.
Fight.
It's gonna go off.
I'll kill
Yeah.
it.
We can let it go, maybe. Okay.
Do the first set, and then let it. I'll stop once, and then it's going off. Stop. Should do the thunderstorm. Going off.
There's nothing happening.
AMC next set.
Iron Bark.
I'll stop the next one.
Sure. We'll stop till it's
It's dead.
dead.
It's dead. It's dead. Oh, it's not dead. Yeah, I'll stop this one.
Yeah, you.
I can double grab after. Okay.
It stuns. Take another set. We had nothing really on these.
Avoid.
This is a bit smooge.
2. 1.
How'd you pull that chain?
I just sprinted and fucked up.
5. 3. 2. 1. Avoid. 2, 1. Tide.
Away. Read it.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Three, 2, 1. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
Nice bite, CMZ.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck you stepping, bro.
Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. 5.
Bro, I'm kind of showing this guy the 50 states.
3, 2, 1.
Sounds like a really boomer thing.
Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. 5. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
Can we not? I don't have
Three,
faint, so either bark me or don't as well.
1.
Alright, we're good. Never mind.
Balls first.
Iron bark.
Double H. Next to Z. Root that at Fire Dog whenever you have the chance. Oh, you get double on yourself, fully. Fuck. That's stuck.
We have to go early before the pole's dead.
You can go around. You don't need to.
What?
Like if the guys fully spawn in, you can still get around.
Sure, but we should
Better
still
to
go
go
early.
earlier. Better to go earlier.
I'm hitting skull, death marking it. Jason first star.
Partner kicks. Second kicks. Kill the casters. Me. You and more. Second kicks.
First, no? Or
Yeah, it's
Hurt. Yeah, I meant first. But, Shaman subs. More. Jason star. And leave Cross alive, Phil. Let's go inside. Probably like to start going.
Can you kill this or?
It's a little healthy.
We're through.
Okay. Start going. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Do not allow these
Wait.
bombs
We have no CDs. Might be cringe.
remaining
We'll
within the
see.
steam will shield you from their sensors. Let
Probably
us
be back up.
see how you fare against something more
I'll probably be a tiny bit slow though to get there.
This is
fine.
G2 low thing. The CDs are just.
I think it'll be up. We're chilling. Just I'll distract.
Okay, hi boss. Me first.
I have
Chain.
next.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers.
3,
Jason.
2, 1.
Leech. I silence.
Oh.
Leech next.
Okay, okay. I kicked.
Me. Jason. Jason's getting planted as well. Leech.
Come here, little squirrel, you little
Watch the
bitch.
spawns. We're near one.
Chain.
Shield.
Me. Jason.
I kicked.
Chain. Chain.
3, 2, 1.
Me.
Iron Bark.
Me, Jason.
God damn, dude. Oh!
Jason still?
Okay, I got a
Leech,
whiff. I can
Leech,
stop it.
Leech. Just chain kicking.
These fucking dickheads with the debuffs
Yeah.
keep putting them on me right as I get picked with the fucking plant.
Make sure that dies.
Three,
I have no stun for this. The first second sub.
What
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck, man?
beam.
Your
Man,
survival
really? Oh my god.
wasn't necessary.
Oh, why are you trying to
Careful.
DPS in here, JB? You fucking
careful if you hit
moron.
the
You
plant,
stupid
you know.
motherfucker. Why the fuck are you in here dotting this boss to make the boss go 5 seconds faster, you stupid piece of shit? Fuck you.
2, 1.
Unfucking real, man. Unfucking real.
Beam.
Alright, TikTok Live, you're just getting turned off.
Three, 2, 1.
Kill the boss probably.
Beam.
And then you can release. Giving you a second to ramp. You good?
There we go.
Going. You barking.
My misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child. If
It-
only you could accept the
Jason
truth.
next.
The curse of
Jason.
Ash has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with
Leech.
mechanical purity.
Shield.
Chain.
AoE.
Me. Jason.
AoE.
Leech.
Shield.
Chain. Me. Jason.
AoE's coming. Careful.
AoE.
Leech.
Try to hit the high guy.
Bark.
AoE.
Chain.
No shield, no shield.
Me. You got a tinker, or I'll get a mechanic, I guess. I'll focus one, you sap the other. Sap circle. Me. 1 second. Jason. Threat. Weird threat, weird threat. Weird. Leech. We want to get up. Fight up.
Shield.
Chain.
Shield.
I get stolen.
Me.
AoE.
Jason.
AoE.
Leech.
Careful.
Shield.
Chain.
Shield.
Me. Jason. Art.
AoE.
CC's probably breaking
Leech.
soon.
Yeah.
AoE.
You need to make sure you get the re-CC ASAP. Balancing.
Shield.
Me.
Here he comes.
Jason kick. Leech. Chain.
AoE.
It's dead.
That is.
Really
No,
AoE.
no shield. No shield.
AoE.
Soon. You need to get the other guy real quick.
I'll go break him.
You're gonna. It's gonna cast. Maybe come grip it.
Yep.
Leech kick. I'm pulling. Jason.
Watch this squirrel. I'm gonna drag it out.
5, 4,
Me.
3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Chain.
We need
Leech.
to try to move maybe.
I'm trying. I can't.
Yeah, I know, I
really-
know, I know.
It doesn't cast.
4,
Jason.
3, 2,
Holy fuck.
1.
Me. Chain. Leech. Jason.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Me.
1.
Dodge.
Chain. Leech.
5, 4,
Jason.
3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Me.
Eight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Reload my targeting system.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Reload my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Reload my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Reload my targeting systems. You think you have defeated me?
Good
Lush
luck.
number, it's good.
All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true.
What's good for you guys?
Now I have
It's good for
definitely.
them right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Send it in 10 and chain sit for 50 seconds.
it's too late. Here it goes. Which one though? Poke.
Dodge.
I should have vanished that.
Well, some of the ascendants, I guess.
Oh.
80 real.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? What is
Where is
struck
it?
me?
It's kind of
They're-
close.
Where'd the
Is
magnet
it-
go? Well, I
yeah,
didn't
it
see the
was-
magnet.
Yeah, it was invisible. I guess I was standing on it. Whatever. Chilling.
Targeted.
Fuck.
Dodge.
Fully charged.
Oh, holy fuck, I'm a terrorist.
Dodge. Oh.
Top left, man?
Careful, Jason. Nice.
Why is it invisible, bro?
Yeah, it's invisible again. This game just sucks.
Dodge.
Fully charged.
Targeted. Dodge. Dodge.
Power to weapons.
Kind of light here.
Targeted. Dodge.
Finish.
Oh.
Top left?
Dodge. Dodge. Targeted.
That's annoying.
Our agreement stands for now.
Okay, it became a motherload.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Roll the 20s, I guess. We want other 20s.
Oh, I got the thing. I forgot. I
What's wrong with
downloaded
Dark
this.
Flame, Tony? Oh, I guess we're gonna go for speed. Other places, shit.
Yeah. Smartest. Holy shit.
I guess we're going
Okay.
priority 20.
I don't want to go there.
Okay.
We really gotta win this Motherload. Like we really just gotta strap in and win this Keystone. Losing is not
That's
an option in
a
this
lot
instance.
of that's
Okay.
a lot of priority. Wow.
We're good. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee.
I think you just did.
That run was so bad.
Yeah, I could definitely be like 3 minutes under. 3:38. Mucho die.
Oh, we could have been a lot faster than that, I think.
It's not even the death. I mean, it's the deaths, but not even only the deaths. There was like first full.
Hey, we did the skip. Let's go.
Yeah, we did the skip. I mean, like, that's the important part. We did get the skip without any tragedy. And,
That pull at the end's a bit sketchy.
Yeah, I feel like I lost a lot of damage on the last two pulls because like the end of my death mark got eaten by the shield on the last pull. Like pretty much my last two Kingsbane takes.
yeah, I mean, there's a reason that that was the pack everybody chose to skip back in the day. It's annoying in its own way. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
How's my tune always so small? I probably just got my camera zoomed out more, maybe.
New age mount.
Yeah, food buff real quick first.
No Zappy belt.
Yo, do you work tomorrow, Leech?
I have something until 6 Eastern, sadly.
Sounds good.
PTR. PTR.
Holy. So what like tomorrow? Holy
Is everyone
fuck.
ready?
Thunder tomorrow.
Oh fuck! I just knocked over my laptop.
Yeah, it's because OKC's winning the finals tomorrow.
Nah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, is everyone good?
Yo.
Okay.
You are not in the instance.
Yes, man. I'm building. All 6.
5,
Frosty, there's a
4,
cheat death trinket next
3,
tier.
2, 1.
Oh my god. So hot. Oh my god. My park will have gone down by 20%. I'm fucking stuck. Hello? Park.
Don't die.
Yeah, watch your HP if you get shot.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Come back. My stops. Really watch yourself yet. Still my stop.
CC.
Can you do shaman knives?
I will throw down a cap.
I can clear something with
Yeah.
bear if we miss it.
Yeah, and you roar with me. It's the stop.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
You
roar.
roar here, roar here.
CC.
Holy fuck, double grease gun goes so hard. Stops next pull might be a bit weird. Let's see.
My Weakora doesn't let me ride anymore.
Hmm.
The right click target Weakora.
Oh. Three, 2, 1. Good.
Bait.
That's a bit weird. Alright. On a Kitsu, on a Kitsu.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Into my stops. Bouncing. Round of kicks is next. Shaman stops.
3, 2, 1.
Druid stops after the cap. Druid stops now. Kicks. Oh, sleep maybe. Watch just one caster.
Going for saps.
Yeah, it's grip kick.
Me next.
Jason. Me. Chin.
Bombs.
Jason. Beat off. Leech. Me. Jason. Leech. Chain.
Knock.
Jason. Me.
Bombs.
Leech. Stop hitting this. Vacuuming.
MZ.
Knock. Bombs.
Next is no AMZ.
Knock. Bombs.
What's the extractor?
First start.
I'm getting the guide
Here, I'll
soon.
go big ropes. Oh, he's not full.
3.
Dude, second kicks. I'm trying.
Down.
Go another Reader's Glaive. Second kicks. I'm gripping that. Dancing. I'll stun next. I'll stun.
Oh, I can.
JB, X, JB, X, JB, X.
I can't.
Shaman stops. Shaman stops.
Fuck, no, man.
Lasted a little longer.
3.
What the fuck?
2.
Shaman stops. Shaman stops. Sleep.
I'll give him a second.
Dude. Holy fuck, man. Sleep next, guys. Sleep here.
I'm not there.
Hi, blind.
Misery. Thunderstorm.
Dance.
Sleep, dip peek. Stunning. I'm dead. Oh,
alchemy, man.
Oh man, this all of a sudden this trash that's never a problem for us is where we've wiped on 221s.
I don't know. That whole pull is just fucked. I tried to pull the guy and failed 5 fucking separate times.
All good.
All right, well, do we run it back on 20?
Probably, yeah. Nothing else to do.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Ah,
longer.
whatever. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, keys are, well, these have been reset. God damn it. I fucking knew. I don't know why. I didn't see a thing that said it's been reset. I don't know why I walked in expecting it to be reset.
Only
And I've
the
used all my movement now,
strongest
so rip.
survive.
I guess we just Hearth. Thank you for the host, by the way, Vickman. Sorry.
Reset.
There's a new lean emote. Purple drink.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Arc. I stop first hit.
CC.
And then Shaman will be next stop. Shaman in 2.
CC. CC.
is happening? Oh my god, this is so bad. Disaster.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'll res you.
Did we just reset?
Bait.
You don't need to.
No, there's no point.
I mean, we could still get score off this key.
Yeah, but it's irrelevant. Any score we get now is just less score we get for timing the 21.
Oh shit, I'm playing cheat death, I just realized.
Bait.
We're good.
We're through.
Venture Company is not responsible for the return.
Okay, so there's gonna be some revelers on the boss. That's probably fine.
Kicks.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Stops. Counter kicks. Shaman.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Druid. Kick that in if it needs one. Grip kick.
Me next.
No.
Chin. No, man. Fuck me.
Bombs.
Reach.
One
Jason.
more right there. Watch the bait.
Me. Leech. Jason. Me.
No.
What the fuck is happening? Leech. Jason.
Bombs.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Pick the one in the middle.
I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh, you
It got one. It has one.
Yeah, just figure it out. It's like fine.
No. Bombs. No. Bombs.
First star.
First kicks.
Three,
Second kicks.
1. Scan.
My stops. First kicks. Mark. Second kicks.
3,
Shaman
Two.
stomps.
1. Scan.
First kicks.
I have first.
Three, two, 1.
Jason start.
Me.
GB start.
3, 2, 1.
Me. Jason.
Mark.
GB. Guys breaking soon, I'll shut up.
Me.
Me
Leech.
next. Me next, me next. I'll kick it and go.
Leech. Jason.
Dodge.
Me. Chain. Jason.
Dodge. AoE.
Leech. Me. Jason. Leech.
Dodge.
Iron Bark.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
I'm soloing this mob.
Dodge. AoE.
Don't kill it yet. Possible. Okay, can kill it.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Fixate. Fixate. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
The boss, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be good. Yeah, we're vibing.
Dodge. Dodge.
Alright, Kazan.
Let me know when you got a threat.
Bark. Should be okay.
Drop.
Go tester here, Jason, if you can.
I wish I was streaming so you could see my POV.
Someone needs better nameplates.
Careful, new guys.
Holy shit.
Drop. Targeted.
Oh no, I didn't mean about a nameplate thing. I meant about as I initiated the pull, I had the tester targeted before it got in the pack.
Oh shit, nice, nice. I like that.
One cast might go up here.
Drop.
Chloe.
From silence. Bark. Bark. I'm gonna silence the next set. Stunning.
Targeted.
Silencing.
Drop.
We're good?
Drop.
F5?
Recuperating.
Oh, I need to bind that.
Yeah, F5.
Oh, okay, I'm not wearing Kazan in this dungeon anymore.
Bark.
It's hard.
He's gonna hit the warmer stream when I hit it, probably. Or just pull it before even.
It's like the worst time to lose this trinket.
Fixate.
Bomb
There's a bunch
dropping.
of little rats on the ground. So
Where's the bomb?
1. AoE. Dodge.
That's my bug. Be careful.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be AoE right now.
Dodge.
clear forward with this.
Bomb.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE. real.
Three, two, one. AoE dodge.
Overlap on leech.
Dodge.
Last mine.
Three, two, one. AoE. Clear.
Arc.
I think it's real. That sucks.
It does suck.
Dodge.
Bombs are coming. Meat.
Oh, I fell off. Brutal.
Dodge. AoE.
I think I'm dead.
Watch, yeah, watch leech maybe.
Or you're gonna get pushed.
God damn. Ah.
Only the strong
Res.
survive.
Fixate. Dodge.
AoE coming.
Three, two, one. AoE.
This is real.
Three, two, one. AoE.
AoE.
Dodge. Fixate. Three, two, one. Clear. AoE.
AoE.
Arc.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
What is happening? Can release here, maybe? Wait for the AoE.
One. AoE. Three.
Careful the bombs. I'm about to vanish. They're gonna swap.
So,
Cap.
gripping.
Three, two, one.
Oh no, dude. Careful. I have threat on literally nothing. Could I bring the specialist to me if possible?
Three, two, one.
Not really possible.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying. Okay now, I guess.
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
No lust here, be careful. Kill non-star.
Well, I'm mounted.
It's okay, probably.
Yeah, I don't care. You
Kill
said
non-star.
nons?
Yeah, non-star.
3, 2, AOE,
Coming, gripping,
AOE,
Capping.
cap.
Yeah.
One fast one. Our souls maybe.
2, 1.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
AOE 3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, two, one, three. AOE 2, 1. AOE. Fixate. 3, 2, 1. AOE 3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, two,
I'll go through this area.
AOE.
Going.
Tide. Dodge. Tide.
Get safe.
Dodge. Tide.
Get safe.
Dodge. Tide.
Get safe.
Dodge.
Wow.
Clear.
Did I get that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. This guy's gonna shoot the whole time. Be careful, Shane.
Clear.
Iron Bark.
Lesson soon. I'll tell you when. Should listen out.
Get safe.
Tide. Dodge.
This is the heart of the lap.
Dodge.
Or is it?
Just be. No, this one's easy. Just be safe. Be safe.
Dodge.
Oh, getting safe tail into this. Get safe now. Holy fuck.
Dodge. Hide.
Well done, mortal.
Theater.
I rolled the 20s, I guess.
Rookery.
Frost.
Cinder Brew.
We should figure out how people fly off for theater. At some point, when we do that on 21,
Do what?
they like fly off the double bone mage platform into the bone storm guy.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Pull 3 in this thing.
With like parasol and speed, I guess, or something.
Oh yeah, maybe parasol works. Try
Do
that.
they have slow pull?
I think so, but I don't think that's what they use. I heard someone's talk about like a jetpack or something, but maybe even parasol might work.
But can you do it in combat? That's the thing.
Oh, good point.
Well,
Dunno.
when they're saying the jetpack thing, do they mean the cloak?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Does everybody in those keys have that fucking cloak?
I don't think so. I'm not sure what it is. What does it do?
Probably
There's,
not. It's
there's
like
no
heavy
way
magic.
that many people have that cloak.
So no, a leech cloak. One of those cloaks dropped with leech yesterday, and we had to give it to the buyer.
I don't know. What does that cloak do? Is it just, it's just
You
move
get a
speed?
speed boost for like 1 second. Really fast.
Oh, maybe they use that plus slow fall. Maybe we can't do it with us.
But I mean, there's no way everybody in the group has that cloak. There's no way people are spending their chips on that shit, and there's no way that everybody in the group is. It's a very rare drop. Like,
yeah.
there's no way that you've been having everybody in the group get one of those. Raider IO add-on update? No, it's
I'm not sure,
it's
we'll
a
have
thing
to
for
see.
details.
Maybe we can't do it. Maybe it is slow fall plus a speed
I think it's
boost.
levitate or slow fall.
Yeah. I thought it was like an item that made you float.
Mythic
but
plus
maybe not.
extension.
I wonder if you can use the parasol in combat. I'm not sure.
But
As
even
long as you don't
then,
get hit, maybe.
the parasol doesn't like deploy right away when you jump off a shit usually, right?
You gotta fall for a ways, yeah.
I can use it in combat.
Does the buff
See
go
if
away
it
if you get hit?
Works. I'm at a target dummy, but let me see. Yeah, it did.
You said it did. It went away when
It
you
went
got hit?
away.
Fuck.
I mean, it doesn't matter because the bone mages are just like casting. They don't hit us or anything. But the real problem is getting over. I think it might require slow fall actually.
We'd have to get in there to see.
It's time for chain feed.
Holy. That
What are
guy's
we
at
doing?
660 item level. What do we have? I don't know. I guess Recurrier Cinder.
Well, we still Have not perfected the Cinder Brew new route.
True, could go there.
Have been in Rookery in more than a week.
Also true. I don't care either way. I like Rookery better, but I don't mind trying the Cinder route too.
Yeah, I also don't mind either.
How many more are we doing?
Probably
1 or 2?
2 or 3.
Okay.
Let's go Rookery. We haven't been there in a while.
Sure.
Hey, how you doing?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Hold on, ND curse. What do I normally drop? Oh, I don't hex anything in here, do I? Nah.
All right. You know, I feel like I had kind of dog shit up top on my ring. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm hitting the bird on the spell.
And that is because I did have dog shit up top on my ring.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The
So
Storm
true.
Perch has been breached,
Yeah,
and the
I
Storm
was just gonna
Riders
say the same thing.
corrupted.
Kicks.
Dodge.
My stops.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Kicks next. Kicks now. Shaman.
Watch the front come back.
Druid after Shaman. Druid now.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Kicks.
Dodge.
Funnel.
Sleet. Blind. Very good.
This is go
Holy.
again. The spell took like 2 minutes to kill.
Yeah, hitting the ugly guy for me is giga shit. Maybe he
Okay,
is just
this-
Were
unlucky.
you
fine.
putting it into his shield or something?
If I get, depending on
Just
like
hit
the
the bird.
angle,
It's fine, just hit the bird.
Sure. Do you cloak the first like the
Yeah.
first pulse? Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah. I'll hit the bird. Is that green line symbiosis?
Yep. No, symbiotic relationship, but
What the fuck?
Damn, this would be a good key for the like single target build, but it'll break the CC on first
how the
spell.
fuck
So
do you keep
spam.
Enhanced Shaman alive? Good question.
Oh, when I swap out,
Yeah.
I'll swap my belt to
Hold
the
his
single
hand
target.
really hard.
I might
Squeeze
go
it real
hard.
tight.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So cool.
Oh, that's some innovating.
Do you think it'll reach that guy and break him out?
But there's actually a lot of big pulls as well, so maybe it's not worth it. Like first pull's big. There's big pulls upstairs, big pulls downstairs.
There's a CC that we don't want to break.
Yeah, that too. But I think even if it didn't break, it might not be good. It's definitely good in theater, and I don't think we see anything in theater.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of big pulls here.
Can I proc, please?
Might even be good
hit
in
it.
workshop.
We have CCs.
Oh, true. Good point.
Jason, somebody just stopped in my chat and said, "How the fuck do you keep Enhanced Shaman alive in these keys?"
A lot of healing.
5, 4,
Frosty Key, hit the bird. I'll hit the guy.
1.
Well, you know, sometimes the enhanced shaman takes more healing than the tank.
True.
Then the tank takes more healing than the tank every fucking key.
I'm a circle. I hit the bird.
Motherfucker. Kicks.
Dodge.
My stops. Oh, one went off.
Get tabbed out.
3, 2,
Wait, fuck?
1. AoE.
Round of kicks soon. Round of kicks now.
Dodge.
Shaman. Druid after. Druid now. Fuck.
3,
Kicks.
1. AoE.
Sleep.
Chrono.
Blind.
I was global. I was like spamming that shit.
That's okay. Let's strike. Strike
I was
one.
living really long compared to usual.
Yeah, are we doing something different or?
I mean, I switched to Kazan.
I see. It makes sense. Should speed up soon. I'll do first purple.
Alright. Me next. Leech.
3, 2. Targeted 1.
Chain.
Iron Bark.
Me. Leech.
Me.
All stun. Chain.
3, 2,
Me.
1.
Leech.
AoE.
If it casts, just grip it, I guess. Okay.
Targeted.
I have purple.
Phoenix. Leech.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1.
Chain.
AoE.
Then Darking hit. Meat.
Targeted.
Leech. Chain. Meat.
Target 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Leech. Bark if you can.
I'm drinking 1 sec.
Chain.
Targeted.
Focuses. Kicks. My stops. Round of kicks out hit.
Targeted.
Kicks no. Double shaman out there. Sleet next. Sleet.
Targeted.
Kick. Double druid. Lions. Yeah, we're good.
You want me to sub or you got it?
Got it. Need grip kick. Oh, Monko.
It broke. It broke.
Play it, just play. Partner kicks. Stunning.
Which is which?
Thunderstorm, Thunderstorm. I have circle. Thunderstorm.
Ready to spread?
Roar, JB.
Uh,
Me and Jason, me and Jason. I chains into cap. Kill the casters. Cap.
Beam.
Leech and chain after the cap. One more.
I
Me and
killed-
Jason, me and Jason. Just
Oh, grip
solo
circle.
stops,
Okay.
get grips. Thunderstorm.
I don't have grip for that guy.
Careful, Jason. Jason kick next.
Spread.
spread?
Me,
Monka.
Leech.
Spread.
Spread?
I was a little surprised you went for the cage on the close one and then the hunt on the back one.
I was
He
just gonna
said-
hunt cancel.
he
to
said you
pull it,
suck.
but-
I was when I saw it happening live, I was like, oh, that works.
No, I didn't have the leap. I was just trying to tag it with hunt. It was just bad.
Spread. Spread.
Ready to spread?
Beam. Spread.
Greater spread.
Spread.
Get ready to spread.
Beam. Spread.
Get ready to spread.
Spread.
Spread. What's the point of calling out a spread? Just so nobody forgets.
Oh, I
People
fell.
have definitely
Okay.
forgot it before.
The new one. Didn't know that was possible.
Bean release.
We gotta go past Kazan.
Partner kicks.
I have first star.
Second kicks. My stops.
Spread.
The fuck?
Okay. That shouldn't bounce to me.
Spread.
We might be cooked.
Kicks. Second kicks.
Dot.
Shaman. First kicks after. First kicks. Second. Bark. Nice stop. Chain kick. Click off your boss. Let's go fast.
I'm tagging this dude.
Me first circle.
Get ready to lust.
Yep, first kicks. Second kicks.
Dot.
Uh,
Dot. Spread. Spread.
my stops.
Oh.
Only the
I think I just didn't kick
strongest
at all.
survive.
I got cut off there. I guess I could have just gone left on the run out.
You know what, XD? Well, part of the problem is I used to call it when it was actually like a thing. Like I've been calling it all season long when we were first doing this fight, and
I need a
back
whole
when
cloak for that pull too.
it probably was a bit more useful than it is now. But one thing I'm reluctant to ever do is to call something consistently and then just decide, oh, everybody knows it now, and then you stop calling it. Because a lot of times people just like start relying on your call, even if they have other shit that's telling them that it's happening. They rely on your call. That's become their mental note of when to do something. And then you're like, oh, well, surely everybody knows to do X by now. And you stop saying it, and then they don't hear you say it. And even though their weak orders are like, spread, they're like, well, JB, I didn't hear JB say it, so I'm not paying attention. I'm just only ever listening to that because that's what I've gotten used to. And then you stop calling it, and then somebody dies to it, and you're like, what the fuck? Why do I need to say it? And they're like, well, because I'm used to you saying it, man.
Don't zone in.
Reset.
Oh my god, dude, there's so many shields next tier. The new artifact cloak gives you a fucking chance to just put an absorb shield up.
Oh shit. Is that neck still around from Dragonfly that gives you a shield? The crafted neck? Probably got rid of that.
Oh wait, this is on. Okay, wait. It depends on what your depends on what your role is, I think. Or this wrap attunes to your specialization, granting you. Oh yeah, so some of them are yeah, okay. So yeah, the cloak makes your overhealing or it gives you a chance to have your overhealing put an absorb shield on people. There's like 3 different items this next tier where your overhealing puts absorbs on people.
That's pretty cool. Because like priest being the only one able to shield's kind of broken.
It's not kind of broken. It should get someone fired from class design that they keep making a spec that has a shield that does anything more than like 6% of your HP. If you ever have a spec giving you a shield for more than 10% of your HP and that ability isn't tied to a cooldown that's at least like 2 minutes long, the person responsible for that should be walked out of the department and then the building, handed their shit in a cardboard box, and told to get the fuck off of campus within the next 30 minutes or we're going to call the cops.
Sounds about right.
And yet it happens about once every other expansion. Somebody's like, no, actually, I'm going to be the genius that figures out how to do shields correctly. We've been fucking it up for the last 18 years. I'm going to get it right this time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
You hit the bird again, by the way.
Dodge. Three, two, one.
Frosty may be muted, just do what you're used to now.
Oh, yeah. Kicks out there. Kicks. Shaman.
Funnel.
Druid after.
3, 2, 1.
What the kicks?
AoE. Dodge.
Sleep if needed. I think they're all dead.
One more. Nice.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try sending on this pack. And see how
Okay.
bad it is. So I've been holding like 30 seconds.
I have first star.
Me. Leech.
3, 2, 1.
Chain.
AoE.
Me.
Targeted.
Leech. Chain. Bark. Me.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Leech. Chain.
Three, targeted. 1.
Leech do first, purple.
Yeah.
I have
Chain.
next.
Me.
3, 2, 1.
Leech next.
AoE. Targeted.
Chain next.
You're, seriously? What the fuck?
Necessary.
Res. Me.
Targeted.
Leech.
I'm fucking.
3.
Chain.
How the fuck do I have no
Silver.
defensives, man? What the fuck?
Me.
What did I
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
press everything on? When the fuck did I bark?
Yo, that's the wrong button. Invite.
Or the right button.
That might be. It could be the right button. Can't reset it.
Did I never use a health pot? Why not? What the fuck? How did I not use a health pot? Bro, what the fuck? How did I only use renewal? I don't understand. Yeah, no, the fucking macro works. Why the fuck didn't it? Why the fuck didn't my health pot go off?
Dude, I feel so off today. It's like not playing the game correctly.
I'm gonna try something I was fucking around with on Brewmaster where we're gonna move some light blooms around. I'm gonna do a lot more healing on you.
No, 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 no.
No, it's just I feel like I'm just pushing a shitload of healing into chain that's like unnecessary.
Heh, fuck Chain.
So we're
I
just
did
gonna
get
try
like
it.
4 sucks back to back
3,
at one point.
2.
Yeah, I mean maybe on like that pole or something, but
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these storm
Fix.
books, we can fly them.
Dodge.
My shit.
3, 2, 1.
Silencing.
AoE.
Round of kicks out. Round of kicks now. Shaman.
Dodge.
Druid.
Oh shit.
No way my toenails in that kick.
1. AoE.
Sleep.
Dodge.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Holy. In unison.
Go first on this one.
Mid. Leech.
3. 2. Targeted. 1. AoE.
Chain.
Iron Bark.
Jason. Or fucking me. Zion drugs. Leech.
Targeted.
Chain. Bark.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
3.
Fine.
2.
Me.
1. AoE.
Leech. Chain.
Targeted.
Leech first on this one. Next.
I have Kazan stacks.
3. 2.
God damn, dude! I shouldn't have tried that.
Leech.
AoE.
Darknessing. Leech. Chain.
Dude, I'm so fucking stupid, man.
We live these. Me.
Why the fuck did
Leech.
I try to kick that with the fucking shit
I don't think we
all
live
over the
these.
ground, man?
I'm no longer living.
3. 2. 1.
Living. Okay.
I'm just I'm not gonna try to kick on that fucking pole anymore. It just gets me killed half the fucking time if I'm not standing next to the mob.
It's fine. You can just soothe it, right? Worst case.
Yeah. God fucking damn it, man. God fucking damn it. God
What's the vibration?
fucking damn it.
One more, maybe.
Yeah. Let's do
I'll,
that.
I'll pull this shit till fucking 6 a.m., man.
I like this key, so I don't mind.
I didn't reset it. Fuck. Resetting. Boom. There. Rookery has been reset.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay, perfect. Because after this, I'm getting notified that I need to move my car. Everyone good? Okay.
5,
Rusty's
4,
key.
3, 2, 1.
Win, 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 win.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these storm
Kicks.
we can fly there and try to end this.
Dodge.
My shit.
3, 2, 1.
Uh,
AoE.
Sleet in the kicks, sleet in the kicks. I'll do mine a bit fast. Kicks now. Shaman.
Dodge.
Front.
Druid after Shaman here. One more.
3, 2.
Rogue blind.
AoE.
Kicks.
Dodge.
Front.
Solo stop if we need. Diamond maybe. Yeah.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
I found out why I was feeling off.
Why?
My chair was way too high than was higher than usual.
I thought you took a shower really quick.
Have star.
Me. Leech.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Chain. Me. Leech. Chain.
3, 2, 1.
Me.
AoE. Targeted.
Jason.
No leech.
Er, fuck me, dude. Yeah, that guy.
Leech first on this bullet. Neat.
Me.
3, 2, 1.
Leech.
AoE.
Chain.
Targeted.
What? No, no. I'm so fucking sick of this fucking pool, man.
Leech.
Targeted.
Target again.
3,
Chain.
2,
Dude.
1. AoE.
Me.
Targeted.
I stun into Leech.
I need to switch my talents up for this shit. Oh my god, dude. I actually
Yeah, I
can't,
shouldn't have
like...
sent before this.
Shouldn't what?
I should hold for this pull.
No, I mean, I like... we were never going to finish that pull fast enough for me to not die there. I have been playing with a different set of talents than I played with when we first did this dungeon, and I just kind of now remembered that I am no longer playing with the shit that I was playing with previously, and I'm now remembering why I played with that shit previously.
What's the vibe?
I would like to send this dungeon one more time.
Alright.
Alright, one more. I'm down.
The fuck is that fucking song?
I think sending on CD is fine, Leech.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's not that's not the problem. I just need
It'll be
to.
faster overall.
I'm just letting myself get like fucking. I don't even know what. Like I'm just not. Part of the problem is I'm just like not respecting this key enough. I don't know why in my mind it shouldn't be this hard to heal, and then I'm just getting absolutely fucking dumpstered by the overlaps of the AoEs, and if I get targeted, and I'm not like panicking like I need to be, and I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck. It used to scare the shit out of me, and at some point apparently I got comfortable, and now it like doesn't scare the shit out of me when it happens, but it should.
It's because of Brazil keys.
You got a dummy
It's
chain?
like every problem.
Yeah.
It's not even result keys. It's just like all these other keys we've done. My healing has gotten to the point where like very few things are threatening, and so I'm just like, okay, well, this is, you know, I'm remembering this overlap being scary from a time when my gear sucked more. It's not actually scary, and it's still fucking scary. I need to panic a lot more when it happens.
Yeah, I augmented rune this run. I'm locked in.
Do I have a main team? Yeah, this is them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry!
Fix.
If we
Bark.
free these storm rooks, we can fly.
My shit.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Round of kicks out. Kicks into shaman.
Dodge.
Oh.
Druid. Bro.
3, 2, 1.
Kicks if needed.
AoE.
Sleep next. Good. I mean,
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy. While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
I'm a wee bit slow.
Going pets far. First.
Yeah.
Targeted.
Leech.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Chain. Me. Leech.
Targeted.
Chain. Bark.
3, 2, 1.
Me. Leech.
AoE.
Chain.
Targeted.
Leech
I kick,
first.
yeah.
Yep. My mine got stolen.
Targeted.
Sorry, that's probably it. though.
I'm
No.
sit. No, it was. I had to stun to not
fine,
die.
it's fine, it's
Leech
fine,
next. Leech next. Silence. Darknessing. Chain.
Targeted.
Me. Leech. Me need to stop it.
3,
I got
2.
Chain.
AoE.
Still chain.
Still me, yeah.
Targeted.
Leech. Order of operations here might be different than usual.
Targeted.
Bing?
Iron
Holy
bark.
fuck.
What's going on?
These mobs were just killing me.
Oh, I see. I gotta start focuses.
Purple. Kicks. To my shit.
Targeted.
Sleet's here. Sleet. And then kicks out through sleet. Kicks.
Sorry.
Shaman. Mifflin. Shaman.
Targeted.
My silence. Kicks after. Kicks now. Then double druid after kicks. He's up.
Yep. Wrong focus, Jason.
Leech.
Spread.
Spread out.
Me. Jason. Chain. Leech. Me. Jason. Chain. Grip it. Grip it. Leech kick. Chain X.
I use a stop.
JB
fine,
kick.
I'll
JB kick.
I'll
Okay,
kick
we
the
got a
ass
spread.
with
We got a
the
spread.
Leech.
Spread.
Spread out.
Grip kick when you can. Me.
Beam.
A cage is just the most powerful thing ever. Jason. Grip. Leech. Me.
I'm waiting.
Jason.
Spread.
Spread out.
Chain. Leech. Me. Jason.
Spread.
Spread out.
All stun. Leech. Chain.
Beam.
Me. Still me.
That
Jason.
was depressing. I kicked it and I pressed my shadow step focus button.
I said the grip a little late.
No.
Yeah,
I was
watching it. But...
no. I was fine. I just pressed the wrong button. I stepped the mob instead of the tank, and I stepped into the beam.
Spread out. Spread out.
Unfortunate scenes, I think.
Spread.
Spread out.
Whoa!
Beam.
Spread out.
Oh, we would have been very fast. All good.
Partner kicks.
First circle. What?
Dot.
It's fine, it's fine.
Second kick, second kicks. My stops. My stop still. One more into first kicks. First kicks now. Bark me. Shaman stop. Just shaman stop. Just shaman stop. We'll do one more cap into first kicks. Second kicks.
That bounced.
Yeah, I had the kick. You guys need to move out.
Yeah, sure.
Stunning.
Hit the crusher.
Any stop on that? I'll kick.
Bro, I picked up a fucking debuff apparently on the way down, and it just put me in combat immediately. Like, pulled the guys.
Okay, get in position. Get ready to go.
Wait, Leech is behind. First.
First kicks. Second kicks.
Bust.
Spread. Dot.
My stops.
Not moving with this.
Dot.
My grip got nothing. Careful, Jason. First kicks. First kicks. Second kicks.
Spread.
Shaman stops.
Spread. Dot. Dot.
One more. First kicks out there if needed. Vortex.
Dot. Spread.
I don't use this kind of beans. Going.
This is pre. Nice.
AoE.
Pull. Spread.
AoE here. Bark me. This is a real debuff, right?
Yeah.
Cap.
First.
I'm taking this.
Second.
Whoever gets this is debuff overlap. Jason take. Overlap on Jason. And someone take from Jason. I can't.
I can.
Okay.
Spread. Pull.
This is late, right?
Yeah.
First.
Careful, Jason.
Spread. Spread.
Wow.
AoE.
I'll take. Whoever takes next is getting overlapped. Someone
I
take.
cannot. I'm too scared.
Jason's take. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. Next is pre, I think.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over here.
First. Pull.
Probably move left with this. Maybe left.
This is immediate overlap or against this.
First.
I'll take.
Second.
Oh yo, me. Let me take.
Last.
I can take. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me. I still have
Wad
it.
them, wad them, wad them, wad.
Let me. Hey, we.
Izugan.
Do you want to try snapping the next pull down?
No, I've seen that bug out too much.
Okay.
It's not even good for us because it
Hey, we.
loses me area.
Sure.
Pull.
Hey, we.
First.
Me. Make sure we're even cleaving everything. Leech.
Yeah, I'm a death mark in a bit.
Leech next. Jason.
4.
Me. It crushes a bit. Leech.
Dot.
Jason.
4.
Watch orbs.
Okay. Rogue Shaman or close one. Me and Leech are there. Then JB back up on this close one.
Your
remember kick
first
slow.
start, yeah.
Wait, why is my shit not moving?
Can you wild
Can you
charge
go?
for
Can
me?
you go? Can you go? Can you go?
What the fuck? No,
No,
I
he
don't.
was
Oh.
not
I
there.
gotta go around. I gotta just. You can go. I think.
Okay.
Jason
We're just
first.
Why
fighting
the
one- oh, we're
fuck
just
did my
fighting one round
parasol
for
not
now.
move?
You pulled. You get the velvet?
No, I didn't pull. I just turned.
Okay, JB, you're kicking circle.
4.
Belay that order. I'm kicking next.
Okay.
I'm pulling fire. Me first
You're
fire.
kicking, right?
Yeah.
I have circle.
Me. I still have kick.
JB circle if you can.
Yeah. Leech JB.
Dot.
Me.
Wait, my pet is fucking bugged, dude.
Jason Leech.
4.
Watch orbs.
Jason circle.
Dot.
God,
Leech
doesn't.
Jason.
it's going off.
I kicked.
I have circle.
Leech Shane. JB next NA if you can.
4.
Corpse.
Me and Jason are next.
4.
Hit the purple guy.
Dot.
And watch your feet.
Me and Jason.
Dot.
Leech and Chain. JB. Diamond. Jason careful.
It's fine. It's fine.
4.
So me and
Okay.
Jason, one's going off
Balls.
of me.
Double balls.
Dot.
My pet was in the water the entire pool. That's nice.
Bark. We're supposed to do this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we in
Days in
10%.
soon.
Alright, I'm going. You guys feel free to go whenever you're ready to.
Yeah, me first. Jason. Leech.
Dot. 4.
Watch orbs.
Still leech. Me. We're supposed to be hitting the ascendant, right, Jason?
Yeah, probably.
Leech next.
Watch orbs, watch orbs.
Dot.
Me.
Okay, we in 10.
Jason. Bark. Leech next.
4.
AoE starting. I don't know. Your life might be hard, Jane.
Dot.
Okay, I've cooked if I need.
Hey, overlap. Jason kick. Chain kick.
I cannot.
Carefully. I don't know what to do.
I was
I thought
like
I
on
would
the
look.
other side.
They're just overlapping on calls. I don't know. Me.
Dot.
Jason. Going.
Knock.
I need a minute from now.
Should be fine, Lydia.
Dot. 3. 2. 1. Knock. Clear.
Damn it. Need 30.
Three. Dot. 2. 1. Knock. Clear.
Okay,
We're
we can
good to
push.
go. We're
Yeah.
good. We're gonna go. Beat this next up, people.
Good bust.
Upheaval's
like-
in 5. We need to beat it.
3. 2. 1.
Monk.
We're good.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
Upheaval, insta.
Clear.
Middle's really fucked. Be careful.
Dot. Three, 2, 1.
Need 40
Knock.
or 30.
We're
30.
good. We're good. We're good on our natty pace.
Okay.
I'll get this, and I'm cooking as well.
Healy beat this upheaval in 28.
Dot.
Yeah, I'm just pulling.
Push. We're a
You guys-
little early.
No, we're okay.
2.
Yeah, we're pushing. Pushing.
Thank you.
Three, 2.
This guy's turbo dead. Next one.
Knock.
Upheaval.
Clear.
Holy.
I'm surprised you were able to reach me.
Yep. I had to do a little field trip.
I was about to make a field trip to you.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
You're putting a lot of trust in me right now.
Clear.
You can make it a little tighter.
Hard pillar on the right.
Yeah, no, it's not hard.
Okay.
We're good to push.
Yeah.
Now
Gonna
I'm
beat the
just
upheaval in 10.
Can just send CDs now, I think. Like mine aren't up yet, but they'll be up pretty
Close.
soon.
3,
Close.
2.
We're getting this upheaval.
I got it.
Knock.
It's fine.
Clear.
Just ignore, push boss.
I'm raged.
Mine is fine here.
Okay.
Yeah, that was really free.
That sucked though. Still
Can
slow.
definitely be like 2.5 under or something.
We probably lost like 30 seconds to my pet being not there.
Yeah,
And I
I mean,
died because I
death.
was done with it.
Get 2 deaths in the split. I think if your pet's ever fucked, you can, and it's like not resummoning, you'd like step out of melee.
I didn't even notice it was there, and that's the problem.
It's cool that it's
Until
counting my
way
rakes
later.
as CC casts and making
I
me
remember the
look like
same thing
fucking
happening to
CC
someone on the
god.
last boss of
dismissed it in DT.
Cinder.
Yeah.
Am I keeping 20 Cinder?
We did 21. I mean, 21 should
Yeah.
be possible, right?
Yeah,
I think it's
just
worth
keep it
keeping.
so we can practice it.
Do that
Can
next
you
time.
can you send me the log for this run? I want to see the last boss. It's like first boss miss again. I want to see the burn every time.
Also,
Yeah,
does
I
it
was
not make
using-
more sense to like do this pull and then we hit this while chain goes?
It's only because you said you didn't like having crushers on the boss.
No. I can't really leave when this pull's going on. Whereas I can leave
That's
like
fine. You
after
just,
the
you just leave
split
at the end
goes
of
off.
it.
I guess, yeah. I guess if you wanted to.
You got through the AoE, you leave. I don't know. I don't know if that's like much better or not, but I don't know, I think you leaving on the harder pull seems weird to me. Like, well, it's a pull we want to kill 2 mobs. With this pull, we're like only really killing 1 mob.
Yeah, makes sense.
This key feels 21able on a perfect run as well.
Yeah.
You know, be definitely 21 but once we have like 5 Kazans next week as well.
Yeah, I think EOK is really good on the last boss.
EOK, look at you just getting comfortable with it.
I got this in my vault and I took it just for this run for this key at the end. Oh, I didn't swap my belt either. We can definitely 3-phase on 21.
I
mean,
didn't
we were,
swap my
like-
belts.
I don't know if you saw how much smoke that guy got, but that guy looked like a future lung cancer patient.
I want to see first burn damage. I gave them the cock meat sandwich on that
Is there a way to know exactly when the burn's gonna start? Because it's really fucking annoying for me, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like 2 seconds.
It's like
one. Yeah, there's the guy. There's like a buff that the mob casts.
No, I know, but like, can you know in advance exactly when he's? Because like sometimes I feel like it takes longer from the shield.
I have a weak
breaking.
aura for it.
Yeah, there's a
if
weak
you
aura
want
that
it.
counts down. Yeah.
Okay, then give it to me. It's like really good for me to know.
Oh my god, I tried to open my weak auras, like crashed me. What the fuck?
All right, here, let me show you the burn.
Show us the burn.
Someone taught me how to make it only show like damage through the shield, not damage to the shield.
Oh. Okay, I'm trying to find it and I can't.
Hang on. What's the name of this shit?
All right, I shit on this boss to see the first burn.
The name of this fucking dungeon, Though TR, right? TR.
Okay, Jason shit on him in the last burn.
Holy shit, I'm doing leech damage.
Holy
My
shit.
what is that called? My pacemaker was not up on the first one, but it was up on the other 2, which is pretty bad because that's lust.
Doesn't matter. Next time you'll have an Ikazan. Holy.
But I'll play energy drink.
Wait, did you have CDs? That's crazy that
Yeah.
your Unholy Assault does like Doom Winds damage on the boss.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I need to do more damage, I should play Frost, but I
No,
can't.
no, 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 no.
That's
We're
You do not need
absolutely
to.
annihilating that guy.
We had
That's the countdown from when he hits.
oh shit, nice.
So yeah, when we break the
Cause-
shield, then that bar will pop up and it'll count down until the amp
Can
is
you
active.
send it on Discord? It's giving me an error when I try to import it.
Yep.
Cause like my first burn, I was 2 globals too late. Because like I was waiting for the right time, guessing.
Yeah, the last burn just looks bad because I'm like Ascendance is a rampy CD and we killed it so fast that there was no ramp.
Yeah, I actually got both my secret techniques. It's the same for me, but like my faster in that spec.
Fuck do
But I want to see how long I had left on the burn.
8 seconds left, I think. Maybe longer. We had a lot of time.
$44. We had like 5, yeah.
More than 5.
Oh no. 44 to 59. That's 15. Burns 20.
Also, I did the oh yeah, I want to go check and see why the fuck my parasol just didn't. My characters didn't move when I tried to parasol; it just floated straight down.
Yeah, I've had that happen before. I don't know what caused it though.
I think it's combat. It's something to do with combat. But they were dead, so.
I mean, honestly, the straight jump
wait,
down is way
can you-
faster.
Reset the boss zoom. Just like I want to see the boss damage. And then hit in the filter expression.
Didn't mean to
Like
do this.
absorbed greater than 0 or something. What's the string called?
It's absorbed damage equals 0.
Try
Meaning-
greater than
Oh, okay. You want to see like
shield damage.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of this one first.
I might be top 2 on this metric.
I am definitely doing like JB damage on the shield. Yep.
You bro. You're a fucking amoeba. Holy shit.
I'm just auto attacking the boss basically. Let's see how many eviscerates did I cast. 30. Actually, that's a lot. What the fuck?
Bro, your eviscerate hit for nothing.
It's because I'm not
Ooh.
pressing CDs. But then we look at the other way.
Oh my
Yeah, we just
god,
gotta
they
do that
do
from now
so
on.
much
Fuck-
damage,
fuck lying on the
Holy
parasol.
20 million secret techniques.
Holy fuck, Barrow, they do so much, Barrow. You
Oh,
were
look at
fucking
Shaman,
killing him,
like,
Barrow.
I turned off damage numbers, so I don't know how big my Tempests are hitting.
23 mil this one.
Bro, we gotta
Actually,
set you up with
36.
some. We gotta set you up with some
36.
ad blockers, bud. What is this shit?
Wait, check my dam in the burn in the lust. Damn, Tempest doesn't hit for shit anymore.
The next time you intend to buy a vehicle, how likely are you to consider a Ram truck?
0.
Would you recommend a Zempic to a friend?
Wait, 60 mil Tempest, right? Or am I? Is this wrong?
If I hit
No,
a
14
Tempest
mil. 14 mil.
junk,
Or even less, actually.
junk. Wait, there's no way I only. No. This can't be right. It's saying.
Am I
only
not
shot-
looking at the right thing?
Well, I mean, it's saying you're looking at a 3-second window.
Yeah, I was zooming in on the one. Like, I was trying to see what the biggest Tempest was for.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Tempest
very
gets
hungry.
stronger
Let me
throughout the
go.
Ascendants. Is what I'm
Yeah, I gotta get to the store before they close and eat as well. 6
Yeah.
p.m. tomorrow, yeah?
Alright, GG's.
Yeah.
GG's.
Alright, sounds good. GG's.
GG's.
Alright, well, at least we successfully fucking finished the 20 rookery. That shit was tilting me because that key we did the first time, a 20 rookery, when I came back, the night I came back from my trip to Kansas, I hadn't played WoW in like 7 days or something. Hadn't logged into WoW, hadn't touched, really hadn't even like been on a computer for 7 days. Came back that night after being in the car on like a 14-hour road trip, driving back from Kansas. Got home at like 8:30 or 9 or something. Told the team that I would try to be on to do a few keys that night because Frosty was leaving a couple days later on his own trip. So it was like, well, let's try to get a few keys in. So I was like, I get back at like 9 o'clock at night after having been in the car for 14 fucking hours in a row and sit down at the computer. We did like one warm-up key, went into 20 rookery, and then timed it. And I was like, oh, 20 rookery, that's pretty fucking easy. And then we didn't really go back in there ever again because that was definitely not the key we wanted to use to reroll 20s. So we didn't try to do it anymore. So it's been a while since we've been in there. But even still, it's just one of those things where it's like, man, why the fuck is this key so fucking hard for me? Like, we one-banged this the last time we were in here. Why the fuck can I not even get to the first boss right now? Okay, well, we got a bit of an early start today, so I think we'll maybe call it there. Tomorrow, we don't start keys until 6 o'clock, which is finally good news because the fucking PTR, thank Jesus, has finally opened up with real and true content on it. So we are going to hit the PTR tomorrow. Check out some of the like set bonuses, check out some of the class tuning, maybe jump into Mythic Plus if it's open, mess around. We may have an early stream start time tomorrow. I may be, now that we finally have something the fuck to do in World of Warcraft, I may actually jump on earlier and try to do some shit before keys. Get a sense of, I really want to have a Mythic Plus opens in like 2 weeks. Fuck. Well, okay. Maybe there's not gonna be that much shit to do, but at the very least, I want to have a strong sense before next tier starts of what spec is like, what healing specs are feeling good in keys and which ones suck. So I know which of my characters to like try to focus on when the tier comes out. 11.2 PTR is up. Oh, it's up right now. They opened it up like as soon as they did all the announcements today. So you can hop on it right now if you want. Evoker? We might take a tier off if it's Evoker. I don't know if I could stomach an Evoker tier. This shit might kill me. But Druid is same, but with Trank buffed. Yeah, I am not holding my breath that Druid makes it through PTR with the buffs that it got. I mean, just a Trank buff by itself is nice because it turns it into like a real cooldown instead of a button that you only press for CDR. But then they started like buffing Wildstalker. And then the Wildstalker tier set is just insane. Which is why I want to do PTR with it, because I want to see if it's actually doing what I think it's supposed to be doing. Because if Wildstalker is doing what I think it's supposed to be doing, both in terms of how it works and the numbers it puts out, I think it's going to be literally infinity healing. Like Druid's already an HPS monster, and they're going to make it do so much more healing. So much more healing with that set bonus. Yeah, I'm very curious to try it out, but I also want to see the other healers. I don't, it's easy to put your blinders on when a spec that you want, when there's a spec that you want to be good gets buffed. It's really easy to like talk yourself into why that spec is going to be the best spec, and then just like put the blinders on and like ignore other shit. So I want to make sure we're taking a look at other classes, see how everybody else's set bonuses are playing out and what's feeling strong and what isn't. But also for raid, like get a sense of what could be strong in raid, what we might be playing if I join a new guild, if they want me to fill. So, but anyway, yeah, tomorrow finally some PTR after months of begging for it. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. Have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow for some PTR shit.